Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we are just streaming, let me think, Darkest Dungeon Part 12? Oh no, we are never ever gonna be able to finish this series. It's all my fault, oh no, T says, wait, was it your fault? Oh yeah, wait, you did super chat for that. Yeah, no, it's John. No, I blame John. I'm sorry, John's talking instead. We're all gonna die. I blame John. It's not T-Sense, I blame John. It's all because he said, "Oh, we don't need the revelation item on my healer." Oh, John volunteers to donate his thing to T-Sense. Okay, wait. Now that I think about it. Nuh-uh. Okay, John, I see how it is. Anyways, I actually have figured out, by the way, from last stream, I might have figured out how to code a little bit of the Twitch chat, and now it should be fixed. And there's no one on Twitch. Dang it. Well, if there was someone on Twitch, hypothetically, they would be able to test out my new changes to the Twitch chats that I hope... Wait, guys, I didn't fix it! Oh, dang it! Wait. Pause. One more second. Oh, no, I did not fix it. Wait. 1 second, everyone. 1 second. It's fixed. 56. Oh, it's fixed! Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. Yeah, so smart, everyone. So smart, right? Hello, Skippy Ding. I definitely remember to fix it, and I definitely did. Wait, are you someone on YouTube, or how did you find me so fast? Wait. Nah, I don't know. Anyways, welcome new people. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream almost every day at 2 p.m. Eastern time, except not on Wednesdays or on Saturdays. You can find me both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. I'm a little bit scared that the last time I opened up the game, it crashed horribly, causing the stream to get split into 2 VODs on accident, and then something exploded, and then I had to go reinstall my graphics driver. But now everyone, I think we have killed all the eldritch beings for my graphics card, and it should work now. I think. I'm just a little scared. I haven't tested it. I mean, it doesn't really happen until like 5 minutes, or not 5 minutes. Let me rephrase that. 3 hours into the stream, so we'll know at hour 3 if the stream horribly crashes. If it crashes, you know why, people on Twitch. People on YouTube will be fine because you can just reconnect. But people on Twitch, you'll know why. Anyways, please don't crash, please. No, I'm begging you, game, don't crash. I'm not showing you because I don't, in case it crashes. Please don't crash. Wait, this is my. Oh no, sorry. I was like looking at the thing and it said Clay. Is Clay the same company that does Don't Starve? Oh, by the way, if you're on. Oh my God, the game's really loud. Okay, the game works. It's really loud. Oh no, it's super. Okay, wait, everyone, 1 second. Second. Okay, there we go. That was on my side, not on your side. Hello, everyone. I think, if I remember where we left off, I think Leonardo has died. Oh, everything is free.
Now, like me.
Man, everyone, what happened to all the people that, could have used it? Darkest Dungeon is calling me. Hello, Rodrigo. We might have, I think we're doing okay, I think. I'm not 100% sure. For some reason, wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I like leaning to the right? No. It's just me. I'm not going crazy. 3 more missions. Just 3 little missions, everyone. Except the part where like we died horribly and everything died and well now. Okay, wait. I need to test 1 more message on Twitch just to make sure it works. Test. Okay, it works. Wait, why is it so tall? Wait, everyone, 1 second. Why is it so tall? Why is it so tall? Wait. 1 second. Any PTSD has been given? Wait, everyone. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't align it to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Why is it so tall? I didn't align it to the bottom of the screen. Can you recruit level 5 here, Australia Dragon? Yeah, if I could. Wait, no, I literally think I can only maximize. Wait, T-Sense, are you pulling my leg? You can only get level 3 heroes from the maximum from the Dragon. Okay, what do we have? We have. Oh. Wait. What happened to our. Oh, yeah, that's right. We lost our Helion and our other healer and Oh, yeah, the T-Sen is still here. And we lost our other grave. Yeah. Anyways, anyone wanna be a new person to join the darkest dungeon? Anyone wanna be any new people? T-Sense? Well, level 3 is better than level 0. Yeah, there's no level 3 people here. There's only level 2 people. But here's the rule, by the way. If you are a new person, you could be a hero. I'll name you after a hero, and you'll get some input. You'll get some input in what skills you get. And when I say some input, if your name starts with the word Vestal, then you don't get any input. That's that. But we always need a Vestal, everyone. It's not like we let all of them die horribly in accidents every single time. It's not like we have an 80% death rate of Vestals in our stream. No. Hey, Kayan! Oh, Kayan, you want to be a person? You're new. Yeah, you want to be a person? Are you in the stream? Oh, no, you're not. Here's your chance to be a new person, Kayan. Who do you want to be? You have your options of, Vestal, Helion, or, I think it's a Crusader. Hello, the time I die horribly, Renki, you're a healer. And as a healer, as I mentioned earlier, you have an 80% death rate as a Vestal, so there's a possibility at the end of the stream you might be dead. But Ranky, I think it'll be okay. By the way, I was looking at Twitch, by the way, for do it, Kayan. You will receive 100 PTSDs. You'll get 101 PTSDs. Yes, for this very low price of 100 PTSDs. You can get one more PTSD in attitude, right? So we go to level 4, check the upgrade. Let's see. 7, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Nope, it only goes up to we're at 100% upgrades. I don't have any DLCs, no mods. This is purely vanilla version of Darkest Dungeon for anyone who's new here. I don't have any modifications to the game. I have no DLCs. So we have no whatever flagellant people you keep talking about, or Crimson Shirt. I have no idea what those mean, but we don't have them. So I think Kayan, you want to be Greyboat? That's a terrible name. Actually, no, it's a great gecko name. You know what's funny, everyone? I keep a list, by the way, of gecko names, of possible gecko names. By the way, geckos live like apparently 10 to 20 years, so I don't really get that many geckos in the first place. But if I hypothetically were to ever get a gecko, I have a name for it. I have a whole list of names, and my list of names are like very silly things, like okay, wait, you want me? I actually have a name like Azimuth. Or Gary Boat. I'm gonna add Gary Boat. Nah, I'm good here. Oh, Kayan says no. He does not want to die horribly. Oh, dang it, Kayan. You're missing out. Everyone says in chat. You're Sekiroing? Oh my god, Borna. I know you said you were Sekiroing. And you got Sekiro after I played Sekiro. And are you further in the game than I am? Because... Or I think I went a little bit out of order. I went with the 8 first. By the way, now that I've been playing Sekiro, I keep getting all these Sekiro recommendations in my YouTube feed. And it's like, VTubers react to second phase of Guardian Ape. And I was like, wait a minute. What was my reaction to Guardian Ape second phase? And I remember, I watched that VOD one more time. I don't know what order I should be going. Born, I have no idea what order you're supposed to go either. So I went back to that VOD. Don't get any spoilers from YouTube. Yeah, I've been trying to shut down my recommendations by saying, I not want in these kind of videos. Do not recommend. I'm at Lightning Reversal guy, Borna, already? That took me 2 streams to get to him. Sorry. That took me like 2 to 3 streams to get to him. That took like 2 to 3 4-hour streams to get... Oh, no. But, no. So, the thing that I was talking about from YouTube was, don't worry, the only spoiler, I already saw this boss, so it wasn't a spoiler. But, it was the Guardian Ape boss. And I was like, watching, it was like, popular VTubers react to Guardian Ape, you know, like, who's a popular VTuber? Like Pekora, or, Lily, or... some Hololive people, and I was like, what was my reaction to this boss? And I go back to my reaction, and I said, I really wish this boss had a second phase. I wonder if this boss has a second phase where it took out a sword, but like, we just decapitated him with the sword instead, and we didn't actually use this, he didn't use the sword. I was like, man, he really should use that sword. And then I scream, and then I'm like, oh, he does use the sword. That was my reaction. And I was like, that's a very unremarkable reaction compared to every other VTuber reaction video I saw of it. I was like, wait, their reaction is like lots of screaming and surprise. And I'm like, I really wish they used a sword. I'm like surprised they didn't use that sword. I remember that it was hard not to say. I was like, no game design thing. It's like Chekhov's gun. You don't put something in a game or on an enemy or in a scene if you're not gonna be using it later on in the plot. It's like, you know, do you guys know what Chekhov's gun is? It's you defeat guard, we didn't kill him yet. No, we killed him. KN, we actually killed him both ways. Apparently, I did it in the wrong order. Before we got the Mortal Blade, I killed the Guardian Ape before the Mortal Blade. Then we killed the Guardian Ape after the Mortal Blade. So I saw him twice. I got both apes that time. So I got double the apes for unexpected the price. I didn't know you could actually affect the order of the game like that, which is a very interesting. But if you don't know, by the way, for people who don't know what Chekhov's gun is, it's a literary device where an author will introduce a plot thing where it will if you don't know what Chekhov's gun, it's a literary device where an author will introduce something integral to the plot in somewhat of like an innocuous way, and then it'll be actually important. And that little innocuous detail in the beginning ends up being an important part later on. So I was like, there's no way you could put a sword on a monkey and not have it use the sword on the monkey in this game where you fight with a bunch of swords and the monkeys have swords. Actually, wait, by the way, I need to specify something. Apes and monkeys are two different things. Monkeys have tails. Monkeys also don't have appendixes. I learned that apparently in some useless residual organ we have. Apes have appendixes. We have appendixes. Therefore, we're more closely related to apes. And we have our, the vestigial useless organs. But I also learned that apes, apes don't have tails. That's the biggest one. And it says ape on the screen, which is, and you know what? I'll make you'll be Guribao. Again, a good gecko name in my opinion. Kayan. No, I spelled your name wrong. There we go. You are, lazy eye, don't worry, you have no brain skills. Winded, that's fine too. And, oh, okay, well, the flagellant thing is okay too. There we go.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
I think, Borna, you're going faster in the game than me because, number one, you don't have to talk. You don't get completely derailed by chat where I start talking. What am I again? You're Crusader. You're a close range melee dealer who, I put you in the front line and then you get hit by everything. Anyways, Gun Lady was so super easy. So was Drunken Guy. Okay, Borna. Okay, I see how it is. What did you say? Borna says, oh, the Gun Lady was super easy, and so was the Drunk Guy. Okay, Borna. Huh. I think, by the way, the game, it might be, if you're playing by yourself, not having to talk to anyone, or look at chat back and forth, or worry about technical issues, or your game horribly lagging, I think you could probably speedrun the game within, like, probably less than 2 hours. But we're gonna do 5 hours. Also, you die more times because someone doesn't very well. Okay, everyone. Ignoring the Perry problem. Perry the platypus. We're not doing that yet. I have no people for Revelation. I have my healers underleveled. Rodrigo is gonna have to hard carry us, and then Hyon is can't go back in, and Crimson Heart also can't go back in, and yeah, Revelation. You got the chat to tell you where to go, though. I have zero clue. Yeah, but the thing is, chat will tell me where to go, but I still can't find my way through. Ooh, Callous Shrieker. Oh wait, level 1. Hey, by the way, is there a difference between the level 1 Shrieker and the level 2 Shrieker? Wait, can you... Oh, no. Oh, no, only 0, 1, or 2 people. Someone likes getting lost. No, everyone. I don't like getting lost. I need to do a low-level dungeon, by the way. I have no money for the darkest dungeon, so we had to do a low-level dungeon first before we can do any... We have to be prepared in terms of money, not dying, and leveling people up. So we cannot do darkest dungeon. Could have fooled me. I can't believe Borna is having an easier time with this game. It's like, oh, so the drunk guy was super easy. Oh, the lady... Guys, I got better at the game, I think. Wait, how is Madame Butterfly, Borna? It's super easy, someone says. Wait, 1 second. I'm trying to find... Where do you think we should do first? Okay. Who would say... Okay, that's Rodrigo. I was like, who is saying don't petty me, don't distract me with petty distractions? That's Rodrigo right there. Oh, I don't like this one. Guys, we need... Oh, what the was that? Game's becoming more difficult when someone is rotting. She was hard, but not as much as you struggled. Borna, I had so much struggling. What do you mean? The biggest issue was that she would just shoot me, and I would just get hit very badly. She was not become... It makes sense, though. I'd be Elden Ring 6. You played Elden Ring 6 times? What? Madam Butterfly. Okay, once I understood how Madam Butterfly worked, it kind of... like, after I figured out how Madam Butterfly worked, I think the game got earlier. I think the gun lady issue was that she was just on a small ledge, and I constantly fall off ledges because of platforming skill issues. And it's just really hard for me to... Antiquarian. Ooh, what's the... Oh, no. Man, everyone, as much as I would like to do Siren, I would not. Okay. Shrieker. You think I could do a Shrieker with just level 2 people and then just get a lot of my stuff back? Or do you guys think I'm not gonna? But once the game clicked, it got easier. I think it started clicking after Madam Butterfly, because then it started making sense. I was like, oh, I get it now. Okay, but the monkey is kind of weird. I just got to say, the monkey... Once I understood the monkey boss, I think it made a lot more sense, too. The thing is, I'm just not used to being able to parry giant monkey sword that's like 10 times my height. And then like, oh yeah, I could just parry that and take like, what, 10 damage? Or 10% of my damage. Also, when I learned I can hold down the parry button to block, that also helped a lot. I didn't realize you could just hold it down. I was like, oh, yeah, that makes it easier. I missed the chained ogre fight. Which one was the chained ogre? Was that the one with the red eyes and the fire thing? That one was... I just dodged it. All of his attacks don't really parry very well. I think we're gonna go with... not Shrieker. We'll go with this nice easy one real quickly. Okay, where's my level... Oh. Oh, you guys can't. Well, I will let KN go first. And we'll go Lucid... Chukeb. Are they even here in chat today? I don't know. You don't parry a poop on a regular basis. Do you guys parry poop on a regular basis? It's like, what's a... Is that something you do on a regular basis, everyone? What do you mean, K? What does that face mean, Kaya? Why is your face going, oh? What do we want to do? I want to do... what do we want to do? Revelation. We're not doing Revelation. We don't have the money. I need to tell you all, we do not have the money for Revelation at the moment. So we were not doing it right now. Okay. That should be fine. And then, okay, we need to give you stuff. Bleed chance. We'll do this for now. And then we will... Clumsy. Oh, that's great. Oh, Ken, you get to choose no stress heal for you. We'll do stun. And then we don't need to do damage modifier. Nah, we don't need that. You have apparently terrible aim. And then we'll do this. The only thing I can't do very well is Makiri. I'm not used to it. Part of my morning routine. Bored, have you tried parrying a thrust attack? It's fun. Talking about the Makiri horse guy was beaten the first try. What do you mean, Makiri horse? Actually, wait. I don't think horse guy, Uma Musume guy, never actually does a parry attack. I mean, a straight thrust. He doesn't actually do any of those. He does a sweep. But he doesn't actually ever do a thrust, if I recall correctly. Maybe he does. But, like, he doesn't do it that much. You beat him first try. Well, we beat him third try, okay? Borda, 6th time Elden Ring completionist person, Borda. Huh. I can beat up people, too, I think. I'm trying to figure out what equipment I'm gonna put on you. Yeah, but spear... I don't like spear people very much, if you can tell. I'm not a big fan of, you know, it's like, oh, I get my little sword, and he gets his long spear, and he outranges me, and I just... Ooh, we'll take this. And then I just get hit, and then he could just stand a mile away. I think we'll be fine. Warrens. What was special about Warrens? Shovels. Oh, I'm out of money. We'll just have to do with this, everyone. You could step on the thrusting leg attack. I know, we beat up Ninja Guy. What was his name? We beat up Ninja Guy, so that's how I know we could step on people with leg attacks, too.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, there we go. We're all good. I can do Makiri. Ah! This is a bad start. I can do Makiri counters pretty well, I think. It's pretty forgiving. I'll take it. It's pretty forgiving, I think, in terms of the Makiri counter. Like, it once you see the red thing, it is pretty much, if you do it right then, it will just hit. Oh. Get the pig. I don't like the pig dungeon. It's my least favorite dungeon. It's because everyone gets vomited on, and I just ate lunch, and I'm like, okay, everyone, now I'm gonna be up these really maldeformed pigs after just eating lunch. Makiri counters, it has other red moves. Yeah, the problem with me and doing Makiri counters is just that I can't tell if it's gonna be like a sweep, or it's a constant issue that I have. I can't tell if it's gonna be a sweep, a grab, or a thrust in some cases, because sometimes enemies have multiple animations, or the similar animations, especially Owl. Owl's a tricky one because he will cover it with a smoke bomb, so you can't tell if he's gonna do something else. Will bleed you. Bless. Pig gone.
Body and brain.
Oh wait, 12? Why did you get 12 for?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What did you get? Stress heal. There we go.
Their formation is
By the way, for people who are on YouTube, you can vote for what we play next week. We have 3 options. Remember that we're playing Crosscode Sekiro and Shin Megami Tensei 5 currently, so you can vote for Noita Fury, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, or other. If you have any other ideas of games, or activities that are free, you can put them into the Discord # stream submissions channel. If you're not on my Discord, you can find the link in my channel description or my channel page. Anyways, back to the game. He's easier than Owl. Is the last boss easier than... I think Owl's is tricky because he just has a weird attack pattern, and he can change up his attack pattern really fast. Let's see. What's your weak? Weak, that's fine. And this, do. Okay, what about you? We'll get rid of Jack's issues. I was thinking we could do GeoGuessr. I don't have a GeoGuessr thing, but we can do the free alternative to GeoGuessr maybe. What else is there? We could also do what other games do we have? I don't know any other games you can give recommendations about. I will also accept. If there's like a sale or something going on that's not on Steam, that could also be a thing. I'm not playing Silksong, everyone. If I'm ever gonna play Silksong, I need to actually play Hollow Knight first. And I'm not gonna play Hollow Knight because I suck really badly at platforming. I actually saw someone. I clicked when I was on Reddit, trying to put out a post. I accidentally clicked on another VTuber's post, and they were playing Silksong. And what was their name? Like their name was Gigi Gilbert, I believe. And well, guess what happened? So I was in the stream for maybe a few seconds, and then I got an email that I was gifted a subscription, tier 1 subscriber, and I'm like, wait, what? And so I was like, okay, might as well watch now, curious. And what I saw in Silksong is there's a lot of platforming, everyone. I'm not kidding. There's a lot of platforming. And I was like, ooh, no platforming. Yeah, no. Not gonna be that good. Very, very bad at platforming, everyone. Like, I mean, like, certain parts of the game are literally you have to do platforming or else you won't be able to progress. Are you platforming? This game has no platforming. Thank goodness. How about God of War? I've never actually played God of War. I've only seen the memes. When I've heard even harder, so I'm not playing it anytime soon. Yeah, I heard that Silksong's even harder than Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has, again, platforming. So, oh. God of War. I don't really know much about God of War. It's more of like Devil May Cry kind of like combat, right? Not like From Software Dark Souls kind of combat, where it's more of like brutally hard bosses and like tough enemies versus like you have a horde of enemies that you take down. Did I hear God of War? We're not playing God of War, everyone. I don't have it. Yeah, RPG and exploring. So it's not, well, I mean, like, Elden Ring is technically, if you count it as an RPG. When I say, it has, like, you know, the game I really want to play, by the way, is Liza P. If you're wondering what that is. It's kind of like a Souls-like. Did you already play Bloodborne? No, we can't play Bloodborne because I don't have it on the I don't have a PlayStation. Sorry. I can't connect my PlayStation to the streaming software. So... There was another game very similar. What was it called? The Berserker of Kazan. I don't think anyone has heard of it. It's very... I don't have keys. Well, you open the chest.
Wealth beyond measure.
Anyways, Liza P is a good option. I'm waiting for Liza P to go on sale. Like, oh. I'm waiting for Liza P to go on sale again. It goes on sale periodically. I think I just missed it. So, I wasn't paying attention, dang it. Sorry for some reason that Bloodborne was already on PC. I thought so too. It's not. In this modern day and age, you think, oh yeah, we put the thing on the PC. Like they put Mario on the new Switch. Oh wait, that's Nintendo though. Liza P has a harsh equipment load. I've seen Liza P already, by the way. I don't remember this. I haven't seen any of the story whatsoever. Liza Pedro. I thought his name was like Pinocchio. Oh no, wait, it's Pinocchio. Wait, what am I talking about? I've seen Gavis Battle play Liza P. I already know all the bosses. I just don't know what I don't know what the plot of the game is because Gavis Battle is notorious for not actually reading any of the game dialogue of anything. Yeah, so if you don't know, I watch a streamer called Gavis Battle. He's currently on vacation. He's from Hollow Stars English. If you don't know what Hollow Stars is, it's like the Hollow Live male division. Yeah, so he never ever actually reads the dialogue of anything. He's not a person who reads stuff. That Balacho stream was certainly an experience, everyone. So I have no idea what the plot of Liza P is besides you're a puppet and they're evil people and you kill evil mutations and things that look like Darkest Dungeon Eldritch beings. Like the ones that like right now, except a little bit bluer. Pizza Tower? No, I can't do Pizza Tower. You know how I said I can't do platformers? And Pizza Tower is like one of those platformers where you actually have to be good at, like, it's like one of those speed running games. You know, actually, there was another Puppet Souls like had Steel of something. I can't remember. I do want to try Nier Automata one day, but I'm afraid that one's like more of a bullet hell. So, not quite sure how that would be. So, in terms of, like, Pizza Tower, it's like one of those speedrunning games. If you can't... I mean, if you ever want to actually get... Like, it has, like, those... You need to actually understand how it's movement. You can't just be like me and, like, hopelessly flop around in terms of, like, the movement options in the game. So, yeah. Oh, piggy. How about Star Wars Jedi? I have never... What is Star Wars Jedi? Okay, anyone who is recommending me games, Nier's kind of like a Bulletstorm, hack and slash, Devil May Cry. Yeah, I've already seen gameplay of Nier Automata. And I don't remember anything about it except like the first boss. But for anyone who is giving me any recommendations, I will tell you about it in chat and what I think about it. But if you want to make like an official, what do you say, like written recommendation of things you want me to play, please join the Discord, go into the hashtag game recommendations channel and put it there. Make sure to format correctly and check all your formatting stuff. for that, and I'll check it out and tell you my thoughts on it if I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, you can ask for my thoughts, but I won't remember after the end of the stream 5 hours later what I said. So if you want me to actually remember what I say, I recommend putting it into a cultist simulator. You mean Cult of Lamb? Or is there a different cultist simulator that's similar? Cult of Lamb. What was Cult of Lamb? That one was more of like, how do I describe it? It's like it's like a town builder thingy, but also like a roguelike, Hades roguelike thing. No, it's called Cultist Simulator. Oh, okay. No, good to know. Maybe. I'm very cheap, everyone. I'm very cheap. If you haven't tell, I don't tend to get like. I know people. There's like streamer games, quotation mark streamer games that are like, you know, getting over it, and you know, Five Nights at Freddy's, or games that you know you commonly associate with streamers. You play it one time, you don't ever play it again, kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of those kind of games. You probably have noticed I don't really play any like rage game things. I just find them like they might be entertaining for you, but I don't find them very entertaining. Is what happened? So I'm not a big fan of those type of games, unfortunately. I guess that, and also I don't like spending money on those types of games because, again, Elden Ring is a game I would play quite a bit. But what about Security Breach and its DLC? The thing is about horror games is that I kind of find them to be like, we'll get rid of. Ooh, one of your crooks. We'll get rid of. Oh, you're both okay. You're clumsy and you're slow. Oh God, why is everyone so terrible? Okay, well, you need to be important. I want to be that guy. You mean that game? You know the one that Faker does. Wait, is that the one that Faker does in between his streams? I can't remember. Hey, Bacon. Yeah, FNAF. I think I mentioned this before. We'll get rid of this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
of we will get rid
otherworldly corruption.
Oh. Oh, really? Really? I had to eat 5 seconds after that. I wish they made Sekiro 2. I think it's because they're busy with Elden Ring and that new game that they're gonna do for like Nintendo Switch or something. But in terms of games, I don't want this game. Oh, but well, whatever. I don't need that. Guys, wait, I need to make sure I don't let my light go out because Sambler. Something, Sambler. You're not a Sambler, right? Okay. Definitely not a Sambler. In terms of, like, FNAF, I think I've talked about this before. Things like horror games aren't exactly my thing because of 2 reasons. Number one, a lot of horror games end up being like, okay, it's a stealth game. Don't get spotted by monster. You get spotted by monster, you die. And I'm not a big fan of stealth games. There's the 3 types of games I forgot to mention, everyone. The 3 types of games I don't really like very much are platformers, stealth games, and I forgot my last one, and first-person shooters. Those tend to be my 3 games the 3 types of genres I don't like. Unfortunately, I think platformers and first-person shooters are one of the most popular types of genres. But I'm not a big fan of like stealth games. I think I mentioned this before. I was traumatized by a game called Legend of Zelda and the Phantom Hourglass, and basically you had to spend this. Half of the game is you have to go through stealth games. No. Half of the game in the Legend of Zelda and the Phantom Hourglass is to go through the Ocean Temple and do a whole stealth section. And it was very, very like you die in one hit kind of thing if you get hit. If you get discovered by the Phantom Guard, you die, and then you have to restart. And I was like, as a kid, I could never beat it. So, as a kid, I never could beat that game because I literally couldn't do the stealth section as a kid. I'm not kidding. And same thing with platforming. I played a Sonic game as a kid, Sonic Rush, the one with Blaze the Cat, and the one with Sonic and I could never beat this one boss because as a kid, so like 1 year ago. No. How old do you guys think I'm now? T-cents. I can drink. Anyway, so in that game, that Sonic game, I literally couldn't beat the Sonic game because there was one boss that I couldn't beat. You had to jump on the top of his head when he flew down in his big giant bird mech, and it just wouldn't work. The first 2 phases were fine, but the third phase, the hitbox was so jank, it wouldn't trigger, and it just drove me crazy. I could never beat as a kid, so I never cleared that game. So this is why I have a reason why I don't like certain games. Like, I know, like, what's another stealth game? That's kind of like the only one I can think off the top of my head. You could touch it.
Hacks laden with loot are often
I'm not a big, so for that reason, I mean, if the stealth is more forgiving, like Sekiro, where if you get discovered, it's kind of meh, but like you can just kill everyone. But if it's like Poppy's Playtime, where, oops, if you get discovered, you die instantly, or FNAF, when you get discovered, you die instantly. I'm not a big fan of that mechanic, by the way. So it's like the whole, like, you just have to, like, move around, not get spotted kind of thing. It's not my thing, exactly. We'll get rid of anti-venom. Metal Gear, I like stealth, but sometimes I want to Rambo people. Like, if you have an option... Oh, did I need that anti-venom? Okay, whatever. If you have the option, like, the problem with stealth mechanics in games is some poorly made horror games, I don't know, like those small random indie games you can find on Steam that people sometimes play for like a period of time. There's always those types of games where the stealth mechanic is kind of basically, okay, get spotted by monster, you die instantly. You don't get spotted by monster, you're okay. Oh, you now have a chase sequence where the monster is chasing you, and if you get touched by the monster at any point in chase sequence, you have to restart the whole chase sequence from the beginning. I know Poppy Playtime is notorious for that one, where you basically have to do like a big run sequence through like maybe a platforming segment and jump over all this stuff, and then if you get hit by anything in that platforming segment, and yeah, if the stealth is very unforgiving, it's basically torture by games like Outlast stealth are fine. Yeah, so I like games where the stealth is somewhat like forgiving, but if the stealth is super like, oh, you die if you get touched one time, then and you get to restart from the beginning of the chapter, it's not my kind of thing. There's a karma meter. The more you kill, the more the bloody snake didn't like it. Oh, hello, Sayo. Wait, Tiago? Wait, wasn't your name Diego? No, maybe I was wrong. Buckshot Roulette? I've never done Buckshot Roulette. The problem is Buckshot Roulette is going to be like maybe like at most a 2-hour stream. It's not that long of a game. It's pretty much like the length of Inscription. Like 2 Inscription levels, 3 Inscription level, 1 Inscription run. So we did do Inscription, by the way. It's still Tiago, just a small change. Okay. Oh, you want to play Buckshot Roulette with Serac? There's an online mode of this game? I didn't realize. Who else is a high roller? The problem... Well, wait, everyone. If you want to play a game with me, there's a game in the pool right now. Multi-online game. You know, everyone. I do love Inscription. I should watch the VODs. Yeah, Ranky, I have the VODs in a playlist. There's only like 3 VODs for each one for each chapter. So just watch them in order. It's on my YouTube if you're curious. Hey, everyone. You know, if you ever want to battle me in a game, you know what game that is. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Is it Shadowverse? How do you know, Rodrigo? It's not like I have it somewhere pinned in the messages. Cough. Nudge, everyone. I'm never playing it. No way, Shadowverse, Daily Mention. I know, everyone, you must hate me. Hey, at least I don't say, hey, you want to play League of Legends? Oh, I'm not good at card games. Guys, you can learn how to play Shadowverse, you know. Oh, wait, Borna, can you paste... You can't post that Inscription playlist because it's on YouTube. Never mind. Copy current address. Here you go. That didn't work. Okay, anyways, here you go, Ranky. Here's the inscription playlist. It's I forgot there's no moderators on Twitch. Automod handles everything, so I can't really like, yeah. I really should add a moderator to Twitch, everyone, but yeah. Thanks. If I got good, you can get, yeah, I was gonna say, everyone, Borna never had played a card game in his life. He never had, doesn't know how to read. you can easily pick up the game if you know how to read, everyone. Which I'm assuming you can, because you're reading what I'm typing and saying right now. But anyways, so in Shadow versus the game you can learn. I also do play another online game, everyone. If I say this, you're all gonna judge me. League of Legends. Hey everyone, do you want to play League of Legends? By the way, I'm in Masters, Diamond, Shadowverse, but I haven't climbed in a while. I haven't had a chance to climb anywhere. Web fishing? Yeah, I also have web fishing, and I also have I have web fishing. I have League of Legends. Well, by the way, everyone, I'm a mid lane main. I play Nivea. I don't play that much ranked, so I haven't touched it. Do you want to play Minecraft? I don't really play Minecraft that much. If you look at my Minecraft playlist, I maybe only played it like 3 times. And if you're looking for a VTuber who does Minecraft, there are so many other VTubers who do Minecraft. One of them I collab with, Crowley, in my collab channel. I don't remember where I put that bot. No, for my security, to make sure I do not draw the house, I need to stay out of LOL. Guys, why do you treat LOL like the plague? Like it's gonna like infect you with like some kind of eldritch like curse or something. It's like not Darkest Dungeon. It's like I like how we're all like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, eldritch beings okay. League of Legends. No, everyone. That's a cursed thing. That we have to throw that out of your house right now and never touch it ever again. That's like this is such a funny thing. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Let's see what it is. League turned you into Salt. Dota 2. I don't play Dota 2. I don't think I can learn Dota 2. I'm gonna play League of Legends, everyone. I'm not gonna play Dota. I'm only gonna stick to one MOBA game. We can't it's like multiplying the Salt. We can't multiply this. Why would you guys recommend another game that also turned you salty? That doesn't make any sense. Dota 1. I don't play Dota. Okay, stop everyone. No Dota. I don't play any Dota whatsoever. Okay, save. Hi. Oh, hi, Lolan. Anyway.
And purpose is made clear.
So, I can only stick to one multiplayer online competitive game where you have to yell at your teammates and get salty. Wait, what? No. But yeah, so in terms of games, I can play League of Legends. I don't know if you're all the same. So Mega Striker's a big no, but I want to check your care out how does it feel. Is it Mega Striker still a thing? I don't know. I thought Croatia? Wait, Hans, I thought you were from Germany. Wait, are you in Croatia at the moment? By the way, I saw a Croatian VTuber in my Twitch recommendation, but right before so I was like, guys, I've been trying to discover what is a raid, cause like the raid feature in Twitch is a thing, and I'm like, what in the world is a raid? And I have to be careful not to raid into random people. Like you never know, you might accidentally raid into like I don't know what do you call AI streamer thing, person who doesn't say anything, curses you to hell. I don't know. You never know with a kind of a Russian roulette, buckshot roulette almost. Who if you raid to random people. So I kind of have to make sure like I actually check people ahead of time to be like not terrible. And AI Spuns. I think I saw like an AI Jesus stream. I'm like, wait, what in the world is this? And I'm like, nope, don't recommend that. A raid is where you send people to another stream. Yeah, I understand that, little land. The only issue is I don't know anyone. Like the people I do know are just never live. How do you not know what a raid is? Well, I don't get raided, number one. I don't get raided. There's all the people I know don't raid it. Oh, Hans, did you die yet? Uh-oh, I don't remember. Ever played Poppy Playtime? No, but I have seen like many VTubers, YouTubers, Markiplier play it. So, I'm not really, again, platforming, stealth platformers. Want to hear something? Wait, one more second. I know what a raid is, everyone. It's just that the people that I know are currently either on break or sick or never are live because we're in different time zones. For example, Crowley is often not live on Twitch because he's kind of, I think he was like busy with something, and so he just never streams at the same time zone as me. Or so it's like, yeah, a raid is a good way to make new. I know it's a good way to make new friends, but I forgot everyone. The Japanese made a Saka Bomb system before you. Lolan, the Saka Bomb Biscuit has been alive for 400 million years. It's like it's not. Well, did you not know the Saka Bomb Biscuit was a fish this entire time? It's been a thing for 400 million years. The reason why someone made a Sakabon Biscuit song, by the way. So here's what happened. One of my viewers, Casey, made a Sakabon Biscuit song with me, because I said I'm never gonna make a cover of a song, and they said, oh, you should make a cover of that Sakabon Biscuit song, the Japanese Sakabon Biscuit song, again made by a Vocaloid artist. And they said, I said nope, I don't sing. And then they made that music outside of means there were Saka meme songs before. Yeah, I already knew that, everyone. You guys, I already knew the Sakabon Biscuit is a thing. I made it very obvious that it was already a thing. See, I didn't want to make a cover of the song. I'm not very good at singing, and so Casey made that song out of clips of my stream. He just took like audio bits from my stream and stitched it together to a song, and made somehow a completely original Sakabon Biscuit song out of nowhere. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, why does this actually kind of sound pretty good? I got these recommended because of you, actually. Oh. Well, that's not my fault. Hey, you know what I've been watching about recently? Fist videos. So there's a fist called Best Song Ever. The Kori. Do you guys know what Koridoras are? A Kori cat, actually. I have tiny weapons now because I'm a chibi. Oh, anyways. Do you guys know what a Koridora is? It's like a Kori cat. It's a type of fish. Usually it's a freshwater fish. You keep in your fish tank. They're usually used as cleaners. They're very nice. They're pretty tiny. Syphilis! The drive to Croatia. How far is Croatia to Germany? Why do you say Sakabon Bispis when it's Sakabon Baspis? That's literally the joke in the video. It's not my fault. It says things that are 100% my fault. No. It's literally a joke in the video that I didn't expect that audio bit to get clipped, KN. I need to let you know. The audio bit was just basically just me talking about Sakabon Bispis, and it got clipped out of nowhere. I know it's pronounced Sakabon Baspis, but I always default to saying Sakabon Bispis, and then Casey just clipped that out of context, and it's a 15-hour drive from Northwest Germany. Oh my god, wait. It's like, let me think. It's like driving to Disney World from New York. That's how far it takes to get to Germany to Croatia. Or it's like driving from California to halfway across the country in the United States. Wait, how big is Europe again? I don't know how big Europe is. I'm thinking Europe is like a little teeny tiny place where everything is right next to each other. Like, oh, you're just gonna... That's because I keep thinking the Netherlands are right next to, like... I don't know. Like, you can literally travel from France to Britain in, like, literally, like, 3 hours. Yeah, the USA is huge. Because, like, you could just travel from, like, the UK to Paris, to London to Paris in, like, 3 hours or something. Small compared to America, but big compared to a park. Or, like, you can drive... you can, like, get from, like, Netherlands to, like, Germany within, like, a small drive. But... the United States, it's kind of a pain in the butt to get anywhere without a car in the United States. I mean, obviously you can fly and stuff, but if you need a car for something, like you're moving something, it's not. You go from Texas to Texas, and in Europe you would cross like 8 countries. Andorra, everyone, a little teeny tiny Luxembourg, a little teeny tiny country, both countries about the same size. Texas is like you can travel, like, what's the longest state I can think of? California, Florida, a very long vertical state. You can like travel from the tip of the bottom tip to the top tip of the state, and you'll still be in the same state after like several hours. But like and in Europe, you'll be like, from depending on where you start from, you can like cross like 5 different countries at once. If you count the EU as a country, is the EU considered? I don't know. The group of Europe is what I don't know. It's better than saying the group of Europe every single time. I don't want any of this. I do need to get rid of the syphilis. Syphilis. Bye-bye, syphilis. Wasting disease. I don't know what that is, actually. A somewhat bad disease. We went through Austria and Slavland. Wait, what's Slovenia? Or is it just like, I don't know, whatever. My countries are very, very... No, the EU is just a country working together in projects that help all. Oh, I mean, I know the EU stands for European Union, but I mean, it's either I call the whole entire country, I just call it European, the people of Europe, or the Europe of I just call them either Europe, or I call them EU. I just default to EU for some reason. I don't know. It's like 2 syllables shorter. It's like 2 letters shorter to type out. I guess it's the same amount of syllables when you say it out loud. But when you type it out, it's like it's only 2 letters long compared to like multiple letters long. You ever T-sense the man? What was the T-sense the man? I might have missed something. Yeah, I mispronounced Suckabombisbis. Oh, I would do a cover song when I made Suckabombisbis. Oh no, if I get a certain amount of subscribers, I will do a Suckabombisbis. Did I make that promise? Oh my god, uh-oh. Shadowverse? Okay, no. That was it. Lawyer working for super evil capitalist. Oh my god, wait! I owe you T-cents. You should remind me ahead of time. You should have reminded me ahead of time that I had to... Oh, no. You should have reminded me ahead of time that I had to give you your sampler. You promised? Oh, I don't know. My dad's busy. I don't know if my dad can do it. He said, ooh, I don't know if I can do it. Idle Arc. No, everyone. He's like, I don't know what game... If I had to tell you what game my dad can play, everyone. The game that my dad can play is League of Legends. I'm not kidding. That's literally only one of the games that me and him both play, and that's League of Legends. And it's a multiplayer game. He doesn't know what Peak is. He doesn't know what Repo is, but he does know what League of Legends is. Everyone, did it the second time. I don't think I do a second time. I still need more money. I have not enough money still. I should have maybe brought my other person. Wait, occultist? Marvel Rivals? I don't have Marvel Rivals. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while. I don't know. Oh, hello, new person, by the way. Teach Dad Shadow first. Nah, I want Sampler. Teach it. If I see a Sampler, you will get a Sampler, but I haven't seen one yet. Wait. Person who has the Cyrillic name. How do I pronounce your name again? It begins with an N. Well, it's not really N. I'll call you Nortrup. That sounds like incorrect spelling of Slavic pronunciation. That's not how you spell it at all. But I'm gonna call you... I can't call you Nortrup, right? Rock? NR? I don't know how to read Cyrillic. You know what languages we're not taught in America? We're not taught any... Okay, your language options, by the way, in American school systems are basically like Spanish and maybe French and maybe Latin. Those are your 3 options. And rough? I don't think that's how you're supposed to say it. Those are your 3 options. You don't... It's only European-based languages or dead language that no one ever uses again. Those are your 3 options for languages in Igor. Oh, Italian? Nope, we don't. There's no Italian. There's only Spanish. I have French. I think it's Russian. Well, actually, there's multiple Cyrillic languages that look like Russian. Apparently, I learned that Bulgarian looks a lot like... It also uses a Cyrillic-based language, I learned. But there's... Let me think. Well, let me think of... okay, Spanish. Yeah, no. French. No. Latin. I don't think I've ever seen Italian. Nope. I've never seen Russian. I've never seen any, like, Chinese... I've seen Chinese very rarely, but usually no. Nope. No Japanese. Any other languages in the world? Yeah, you don't... Greece? I've seen ancient Greece. I have never seen actually like modern Greek. Any other languages? I know in Canada. So the reason why they teach French, I think, is because of Canada, the Quebec and all that, Montreal. And then the reason why you learn Spanish is because like Mexico and South America. But I don't think. Yeah, those are the only 2 languages you usually see for the school systems. You never see anything else. I think most people can't even do English that well, and they only speak English. Sign language is not taught in school usually. It's more of like it depends if someone has a qualification to teach it, but it's very unlikely to find sign language in a school and have it be like accepted as a credit you can take for a foreign language. So but why? Don't ask me. Ask our American education system. Coding languages are counted as a science credit. They're not counted as a language credit. I know, everyone. By the way, I finally figured out how to program some JavaScript on the Twitch chat to fix it, and now the Twitch chat has timestamps, everyone. The bottom right, I programmed timestamps on the Twitch chat, and I fixed some of the issues that was happening. So it should work now, I think. I think. I hope is it working? I think it's working. I'm gonna pretend it's working, and not if it's not coding ASMR. No. That's the other option, I guess. And the we works. I think you works. Everyone. That's not correct grammar. But yeah, there's really not that many languages that are taught in school in America. Most people don't even think. I don't think they can speak that language, even if they do learn it in the world. Wait, Renki, you said you're Norwegian. What do Norwegian people speak? This sounds really ignorant. What do Norwegian people speak? I actually don't know for that one. Norwegian, duh. Okay, everyone, but it's like saying, one time, everyone, someone said, oh yeah, what do, okay, everyone, not every country has the word that they could, Australian, no, I'm kidding. Let's do the shrine. Okay, you're American, of course you don't know about other cultures. It's kind of hard, I would say, to learn about other culture, unless you are familiar with someone in that culture, or you can find, like, for example, most people don't have, like, okay, if you, let's say you have cable, what things do they show on cable? Yeah, there's not really any, like, besides British soap operas or Spanish soap operas, there's not really any other options besides those two. They don't really have anime or anything. I guess it's like Spain with Spanish. Okay, everyone, I'm trying. I am also not a history person, or anthropology person, so I'm doubly not as good as those. Map of return. Oh. Why 3 bedpan? Okay. I can't. Okay, fine. Can, your turn again. And then cool save. It's big. Does the swamp not have student exchange programs? People who can afford to have a student exchange program, well, let me think. Student exchange programs. Those usually are very limited. Depends on where you live. It's not very, unless you live in like, somewhere that has a student exchange program, it's unlikely they would, like, you're not like, if you live in the middle of what's the state that's in the middle of nowhere, like what's the state in the middle of nowhere? If you live in the middle of nowhere, Wyoming, it's very unlikely they have a student exchange program for another country, and if they do, it might be very limited. Also, money's another issue. Also, school work, grades, all that stuff. So college letters, everyone. Those are another issue too. So, Wyoming isn't real. I'm so sorry, John Stockington. It is real, but no, a lot of things in the American school system is very focused on your standardized testing and getting into college by having extracurriculars. Prove it. How do I prove that Wyoming isn't real or is real? But Garfield said it wasn't. Okay, fine. I'll choose a different country. South Dakota. You guys even know where South Dakota is? I don't think it's mentioned anywhere. No one ever talks about South Dakota. Like, everyone knows about Ohio or Texas or California or Florida or New York, but no one knows where South Dakota is, or what's another state? Rhode Island. You guys know where Rhode Island is? Can you point to where Rhode Island is on a map? Do 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 do. Utah. Oh no, no, we can't talk about Utah today. Let's can't talk about Utah, everyone. Next, well, what other states are there? American state in primary school? I mean, we had to do that too. What state are you listening to? I could sue you, and I can't place them all anymore though. What other states are there? Mississippi? South Carolina. Everyone always forgets South Carolina is a thing. West Virginia. That's one that always forgets. West Virginia. Take me home. Country road. That's the only thing I can know about West Virginia. Stunt skill. Rhode Island's a place that T-Sense can sue. Are you actually serious? I actually don't know if you can sue me in Rhode Island. Why Rhode Island of all things, by the way? Oh wait, this gives you bonus XP. I should have been using this entire time. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Food for food. Food for food. Food, food, food. Forges. Food, food, keys. There we go. Let's go. I read it as a physical, philosophical question. Am I alive? Oh no. You know, I one time took a test. No, everyone. If it breathes, if it's alive, I guess. No, everyone. I one time took a test, and I was so angry about this answer. It asked, are viruses dead or alive? Are viruses alive? And you know what a virus is, by the way. A viral piece of DNA or RNA. And I was so annoyed because the answer was yes. Or no. Oh, what was it? Well, the answer no or yes. I can't remember. But either way, both answers are technically either wrong or right. No, they're not. No. The answer I think that the teacher wanted was yes. And I said, no, they're not. They're not alive. And I was so annoyed. I'm like, I swear, they're just people. They're little pieces of virus. Current viruses aren't considered alive. For people who are very surprised about this, I know you all are very educated people who probably know about this kind of thing. But teacher was wrong. Happens most of the time. Do not think, therefore I do not am. No. There's some people. Oh, I have to go both ways. Okay. There's some people who think viruses are alive. Like, oh, the COVID is alive. And they don't understand. Ah!
Mind that such
Sorry,
missteps
Kayan.
are the exception.
They can't duplicate DNA by themselves. All my viruses are really upset right now. Well, technically, if you ever seen a close-up picture of like a virus, they just kind of look like well, they look either like little lunar landers, depending on the. Oh my God, there was a game I really liked back then. It was called Cellcraft. It was a Flash game. No longer exists anymore because Flash died. It was a game where basically you learned about the cell and it would get attacked by viruses and you had to make like antibodies and stuff to like repel the viruses and, you know, white blood cells and lysosomes. And that was a fun game. Man, we really need to teach kids how to more about the human body. Anyways, so if you don't know how, generically, there's different types of viruses, everyone. But generically, viruses work by, also they suck, checkmate teacher. If you don't know how virus works, they are pieces of viral DNA or RNA that hack into your, ribosomes or something, usually, depending on if they're RNA or DNA based, or your nucleus of your cell, and then they reproduce by telling your cell, hey, make more of my viruses. And then it makes more viruses, and then they duplicate and make more viruses, and then you get sick if your blood cells, your white blood cells, or your immune system, or whatever thingamajig controls it. It depends if. Okay, guys, there's different types of systems in your. Okay, there's different types of reactions to your immune system. Right? Okay, you know, for example, eosinophils are for parasites, and there's the macrophages, and then there's the lysosomes, and have you ever seen the anime cells that work? That kind of gives you a very good idea of how, a very like surface level idea of how your immune system works. And plus, it's made by the same studio that makes JoJo. Anyways, that I should have started up first. What do you mean, nerd emoji, nerd emoji? They need a host of procreated DNA is what you meant to say. Yeah, so basically, viruses, they insert themselves like little lunar landers in alien style in order to make them to reproduce stuff. Guys, I forgot! Oh, guys, I forgot. The antiquarian needs to touch the thing. Oh, no, everyone. I forgot the antiquarian needs to touch it. No! Math lover, your turn. The time to sign. Where's the crest? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I went backwards. I should have went this way. What am I doing? Generally, not considered alive because they lack cellular structure and internal metabolism, self-sustaining process of living internal organisms. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of irrelevant in my opinion. Okay. So either way, everyone, the virus is going to make you feel sick, not very, very sick. Okay, your turn. There we go. Make sure to get your vaccines, everyone. I know some people don't believe in vaccines. I don't know why, but hey, have you ever gotten sick before with a virus? It feels really bad. I'd rather take in the vaccine and be like, oh, not too bad, instead of feeling really bad. Like when I say really bad, I meant like you feel like you're dying.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Oh my god, oh god dang it. Everyone
home.
remind me to have the antiquarian touch it. Antiquarian. Oh, that was sore. Okay, no. We need to explore more. Antiquarian. Ah! He failed.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Antiquarian. Antiquarian. Please. Vaccines are amazing, everyone. What does the flu? Maybe understand most people get a bad cold and think it is the flu. Oh no. Well, I got the flu one time, everyone, and it was one of the worst things ever. I also had a bloody nose too. It's kind of not relevant, but it was one of the worst things ever. Yeah. Also, you ever had what other viruses are there? Polio, syphilis. Actually, wait, is syphilis a virus or a bacteria? I don't remember. Chicken pox. Basically the things in this game that I'm getting barfed all the... God dang it, the whooping cough! Basically all the things I'm getting right now when I'm dealing with these pigs. Rabies. Okay, wait, rabies? Yeah, that one's kind of like deadly. Well, that one's kind of more of like dog bites you kind of thing. It's not really... It doesn't spread by like respiratory. Must I survive to torment you this day? Okay, but you just made the red door. I forget. Wait, Hans and T-Sense, are you both German? I just remembered something. Are you both German? Wait a minute. Wait, I never realized this right now. Why? I just realized there's like two out of 10 people are German in this chat, which is higher than I expected, which is usually 0. What does that mean? He is back. Hey, Morta. I actually never thought about this, but how many of you are American and how many of you are Dutch? No. I've never realized this, but obviously I try to focus to the American audience because I'm American myself, but I never realized this. How many of you are not American? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. The Spanish flu killed like a fifth of the world population during World War One. We all know about that, everyone. Do I touch it? Ooh, I really want to touch it. Oh, nope. I want to touch it. Oh, no. I want to... Okay, we just touch it. Okay. I was gonna know. Wasn't that bad. Who has the best trap disarming? You? Let's trap. Guys, wait. Everyone, Borna Tuning Fork, remember the rules of the stream. Oh, by the way, Borna and Tuning Fork, I have updated the rules on streams. You can find it in Discord or on my thingamajig. But make sure you enforce that, everyone. Make sure you enforce it. Updated. Make sure to take a look. Please make a small exception for me. Okay, Hans, I'll make a small exception. No, wait. You asked for German, you got German. No, everyone. I just said, I'm surprised by how many people. I swear I said it's safe for working really. When I said it's safe for working really funny. Okay, wait. I need everyone. Someone, hey, Borna, not Borna, Tuning Fork, translate what he said. I don't know what he said at all. Okay. This comment section is now property of the Federal Republic of Germany. Uh-oh. Wait. Nah, you know better Elden Ring than I do, Hans. And thanks for your real one. Oh Oh no, what's the point of having moderators, everyone? What is the point? By the way, I was playing Honkai Star Rail earlier. If you didn't know, I played. Ow!
Sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
No, it's you. It's you. I forgot what your name. Collector, Mr. Collector guy. It's collection time. What are we doing? What's this do? They're elder, it's not undead, by the way. Fun fact, they're not undead. Oh boy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The R&D to me collectors uncanny. I don't know why, everyone. I like collecting stuff. Uh-oh, wait a minute. You beat Silsong yesterday already? Didn't that game just come out literally like September 2nd or something? Oh, didn't that game literally come out 12 days ago? How did you already beat Silsong?
Masterfully
4th of September? How did you... That came out only 10 days ago. How did you already beat it 10 days ago? Took me a minute, less than 20 hours. Oh my god. How did you already beat it? It literally... I just watched someone literally play the first level of the game. How did you already beat it? How? Oh, guys, this collector hurting. Oh no, he hurting a bit. Oh.
confidence.
Oh no, my health. No, you're fine. I make you take aggro. You take aggro, mister. And almost everything came in my butt, but I liked it that way. I saw someone playing it and they literally got stuck on the section. I saw someone playing it and they literally got stuck on the section, like literally the first section of platforming for like 3 hours. And so I literally saw someone play it and they were stuck. They were literally stuck on the platforming section for 3 hours. Oh, I have no room. We'll get rid of this. We don't need this level. Let's camp.
Gathered close in tenuous.
I did the last boss first try. Kind of funny compared to everything else in that game. Okay, either Hans is like godlike, or I don't know. Hans is either Hans a god. How did you beat it so fast? It's the first. But how? How? Kind of want to do a Sekiro race, everyone. I'll be down, okay, yeah. Let's go. Wait. Guys, don't go play Sekiroing right now. No, not in the middle of the stream. No.
The light, the promise of safety.
You start my deck first to Jenny. You call him Jenny? Oh, we got his names down. Nicknames for this guy already? First to Sarah, and what are we talking? You guys are doing things without me. Oh feel left out already. The guys don't play. Ow!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, didn't quite play in a while, but I'm okay. Oh. Not now, but anyways, for any new people here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. It really helps. And is a vote on YouTube currently right now. Out of 15 votes, Noita is winning with 33%, Fury with 20%, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond 33%, and Other in 13%.
Robbed of their writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
Kuro. Go done. Shadowverse are tied. Oh, no. Shadowverse is winning now. Someone decided to change their vote from Noita to Shadow. Someone just put a Shadowverse vote. I wonder if maybe it's all the Shadowverse people that I play with. Oh, no. The yips.
The twisting tunnels
Warrens. Oh, let's do a Warrens one.
Stench of degeneracy.
Oh. Warren quest. What Warren's quest are? Ooh! Swine Lord. Swine Lord. We can do the Swine Lord, everyone. Ooh! Swine Lord. I don't know. Swine Lord, everyone. Also, glitchless. By the way, Hans, I'm kind of bad with the bowl of his charmless. I don't know what a bowl is. But, oh, everyone knows it. Oh, Swine Lord. You can't do good today. Swine Lord. The Cayenne. Crimson. Renki. Renki, your time to sign. Your time to sign, Renki. Your time to sign. Guys, I don't remember the Swine Lord. What does the Swine Lord do again? Tuning fork! Guys, I really don't remember what is the Swine Lord? I really don't remember. We don't know what the bull is? No. I'm not talking about the bull. I said I'm talking about the swine god. I'm not talking about bulls. I'm talking about pigs. Don't hit the small piggy. Hit the big piggy. But I thought... Clear the marks. Are you sure you don't have to hit the big pig? I'm pretty sure the big pig was important to hit. That's what I did last... I mean, the small piggy. I hit the small piggy last time. That's what I did. Wait, what happens if I hit the big piggy and not the small piggy? I mean, what happens if I hit the small piggy and not the big piggy? Wait, everyone. What happens if I hit the big piggy? Wait, guys. Noita's winning again. Everyone, Noita won again. Someone changed their vote back to Noita. Puggy? No. Piggy. What happens if I hit the big piggy and not the small piggy? And what happens if I hit the small piggy? I don't remember what happens when I killed the small piggy, because I killed the big piggy at the same time. But what happens if you hit the small piggy first? Don't get marked. Wait. Oh, no. My leapers. They all died. I remember what happened last season. Oh, Hans, I think you're dead. Where did you go? Hans, I think... Oh, no, you're alive. Hans, I thought you were dead, but you're actually alive. Are you sure I can't hit the big piggy? Are you sure I can't hit big piggy? The big one is the boss and the small one tells them what to do. If you hit the small one, the big one hits the big thing. And the health bar goes down if you hit big piggy. So... Oh, wait. I see what the gimmick of this boss is. Let me guess. T-Sense. T-Sense is this time. Okay, wait. If I use T-Sense as a guarder... Whoever he marks, I guard with T-Sense. T-Sense takes the hit. And then we'll be... Wait. Hello Mania, why do you have this? Oh, whatever. It should be fine. You take the hit, and then you'll be fine. Right? Everyone. I'm gonna go upgrade my stuff real quickly. Once again. Do. Oh my god, I have no money. Oh, my money. I'll sell some stuff. 1 second. Let me sell some stuff real quickly. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. And we'll get rid of you. And we'll get rid of you. Why do I have so many of those? And we'll get rid of... you. And we'll get rid of... I'm never using this one. I'll get rid of you. Imagine, Hans, if our race was uploaded somewhere where Sarah can see it. Guys, you have YouTube, right? You guys can just upload. Quick bathroom break before we get destroyed. Do. Huh? Your computer can handle Sekiro, but it can't handle recording Sekiro? Oh no. What a dilemma. Anyways, everyone, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, I'm a masquerade VTuber. I stream every day almost at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, both on Twitch and YouTube. So make sure to like, subscribe, follow. I just forgot to recenter myself. I'm gonna move myself like 2 centimeters to the left. There we go. Back to the thing. Warren. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. And we mark self, protect 30%. Yeah, we're fine, everyone. I think we're fine. Let's go. We go. Food. This. Shovel. This. Maybe one more torch just in case. Very very careful, everyone. You never know. And what does this guy do again? I don't remember. Well, let's go. Oh, hello, Seraclin. Who was Seraclin fan again? Is that Sphinx? I remember.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid.
Brutish and stupid.
Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern.
Brutish.
After all,
stupid.
I had a village full of it.
Meat. Wait. I'm starting to think the ancestor may have fed his creation the people of the village. Yes, Vita's name is nice. Oh, thank you so much, Sphinx. Someone who names themselves Seraclin.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Uh-oh, wait, where is it? Oh, wait, guys, where is it? Spitters, I can hit those spitters. Little spitter. Oh, how do I gotta go now? I have calls tomorrow. Oh, bye-bye, Kan. I forgot, your time zone's slightly different, isn't it? I keep forgetting. People live in the future. The future! The future! Oh. The future!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So, wait, what was I talking about again? Oh, I remember now. So, I was playing Honkai Star Rail, everyone. I'm still working on the main quest, so no spoilers, everyone. But, do someone live in the past? I live in the past. I'm from the future. Technically, you're all in the future. This party will not survive. What? You mean this party won't survive? We're fine. We're fine. Everyone know. So I was playing Honkai Star Rail a few days today. I was gonna say today. If you don't know what Honkai Star Rail is, it's another MiHoYo game. It's a turn-based one. It's actually quite good if you like a lot of story-heavy turn-based battling. So in the game, Honkai Star Rail nice. I was playing through the main story of Ceridra, and I was like, man, Amphoreus is quite fun as a concept, I would say. Not a lot of, like, sorry, not to bring up any other, like, not to disparage another gacha game, but I like Honkai Star Rail, even though Honkai Star Rail doesn't have as flashy of character animations. It's not open world like Weathering Waves, and it's not like, what do you know? It doesn't have like the best presentation. I do like the story and stuff in Honkai Star Rail a lot more than Weathering Waves, in most cases. Key. We can open it. It's trapped. It's trapped. Okay. It doesn't have the physics. I mean, what I mean in comparison is that I know that a lot of people tend to be like, oh, I don't really care about story, which is what a lot of people always say. They don't really care about story, and they only care about what do you call it? They only care about like combat, or they don't really care about all the other stuff. But I really like the story of Honkai Star Rail.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
What do you mean full pack? I literally only have 3 slots open. I just move my stuff around, Mr. Narrator. What are you implying? I know it's not as flashy as Weathering Waves, but I really like the story of Honkai Star Rail more than Weathering Waves. I think the story in Weathering Waves is a little bit, how do I say it? It feels like they're writing it as they're going, which is not like a bad thing particularly, but combat is just my main gripe. Combat is your inventory is now full of trigger to collector. Oh, that's what it means. But which is better? Okay, in terms of what I don't have time for both. Yeah, like most people have said in chat, I don't have time for both. I chose Honkai Star Rail over Weathering Waves mainly because I can just set it to autoplay when I need to do my dailies. about Wuthering Waves requires me to actually focus. Also, Wuthering Waves does not run on my phone, by the way. It runs terrible on my mobile phone, so I don't play Wuthering Waves very often. So I just stuck around with, instead I just decided I'll just play Honkai Star Rail. But in terms, it depends on what you're looking for in a game. Are you looking only for combat? Then Wuthering Waves is better. If you're only looking for story, then Honkai Star Rail and like lore, story and lore, I think Honkai Star Rail does better. I feel like here my main so when I say it feels like the story is being written as patches go out, like Wuthering Waves always kind of feels like they don't plan ahead. And I mean, it's not a bad thing for a story writer to do that, but it's kind of like, have you ever seen Star Wars number 7, 8, and 9, the last trilogy of Star Wars with like Rey and Kylo Ren, and you know how that went? It's kind of what I feel like about Wuthering Waves. Oh, thanks for your opinion. Yeah, so it's what I kind of like what I feel like about Wuthering Waves. It's like they're setting up a lot of hype and cool moments, but when it actually comes to executing the story, and if you look at it a little bit too hard, there's a lot of plot holes that don't really make sense. And it feels like they kind of just came out with ideas out of the blue, and they're like, oh yeah, so that was my main gripe in like the first patch, at least. I only played up to like the first patch of Renacida. Another turn-based gacha is Limbus Company. Limbus Company, I don't know if it's like a Project Moon thing where I've seen Lobotomy Corporation, I've seen Library of Ruina. They have a lot of like, what do you call, like lots of words. Like the descriptions of everything is like 5 paragraphs long, and I'm like, that's a lot of words, everyone. A lot of words. Like, why did Madame Magistrate have to fight the dragon? Yeah, there is no reason for Jinxie to fight the dragon. Like, they didn't have to write the lore like that. And it feels like, when I say it feels like they're writing it on the spot, it's like in Honkai Star Rail, they actually set up quite a bit of the future plot in advance in like the simulated universe. I mean, the Divergent universe and all that stuff. Like, a lot of the stuff, and like even little like lore readables that you find off the ground set up like, oh yeah, the PM is very story heavy, which is why they speak a lot. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's not my issue. My issue is that it's just a lot of paragraphs for the skills and stuff. But no, the problem is I'm not a big fan of Limbus Company's like aesthetic. I'm not a big fan of Eldritch horror when I'm about to go to sleep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play my Eldritch horror game, everyone. I mean, it is basically just like SCP themed, right? If I recall correctly. It's like, oh, here's my my cyberpunk dystopian SCP universe. It feels kind of dreary a little bit. Like in Library of Runa, I'm fine with that, but for like a ongoing, updating, gacha game kind of thing, not so much. But no, so a lot of stuff in Honkai Star Rail is set up in the future. Like, oh, there's geniuses, there's eons, there's different paths, there's like the cornerstones of preservation, there's all this stuff about the lore, and that lore stuff comes back later in like events. It comes up in Amphorius even. It comes up in like the bosses, the theming of everything. Like, it's been like not like foreshadowed exactly, but it like fits into the universe that they have already pre-established. And Wuthering Waves is like, okay, so yeah, we have tacit discords, and like, oh wait, but everyone, tacit discords aren't all evil. Only some of the tacit discords are evil, and sometimes we can just turn them into echoes, and now everyone in this Renacida now has tacit discords, and everyone lives in harmony with them, and they're all cutesy, they're all little cute teddy bears and stuff. While in the Hulong, they're all super scary wolves and stuff and monsters. But like in Renacida, we have cute little cutesy teddy bear tacit discords. And I'm like, wait, but I thought tacit discords were evil. That was gonna really bother me. But because it wasn't pre-established that they were like good or bad. I mean, I guess there wasn't. Wait. Sacrificial stone. Nah, we don't touch it. Oh, yeah, we don't touch it. No, ignore. Wait, if the piggy isn't here, where is he? He has to be up here then. Okay. Take some of this food. Always need more food.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
But oh, hello, Rika's not sword again. No, so like it feels like oh yeah, we added Storekeeper. Oh yeah, we have this big black hole thing that detects the acid Discord stuff for some reason in the bottom of our basement, and it's causing our whole entire island to collapse out of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, the black swords is like, oh we black swords. Oh no, we're talking about veteran waves. I was like, we have a big black hole. I'm not kidding. Literally the plot of Black Sword. I mean, the plot of Black Swords is we have a big black hole in our basement and it's going out of control. And oh, we're not going this way, are we? Okay, we'll do it. We're gonna. Oh, heal up.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
okay, first things first, we will. Just hit all the buffs, T-Sense. Hit all the buffs. What do you mean? Have you ever played Veteran Waves? Rika's not sore. The plot of the game is... The plot of the game kind of bothers me sometimes. What I'm trying to talk about is... The plot of Veteran Waves kind of feels out of left field. Like, oh yeah, we now have... Oh yeah, there's all these other people in the other part of the continent, and they have tacit discords that are nice and cute, and it just feels kind of like... at least in Genshin, they kind of like... In Genshin, they kind of like foreshadow what the next region is going to be. Like, oh, here's some Fontanian people, here's some random Sumerian people... Here's some people that are from Natlan, and oh no, Natlan actually has a reason why it doesn't have people come out of it. But like we've seen the Fatui the entire time, and then you like it just feels like there's no people, the world not very connected kind of thing. Well, I guess understanding for that, because like you don't have to make characters for everyone, but like Marnie's therapy. Well, I think the issue is they don't. The plot, like, oh, my biggest pet peeve in Veteran Waves actually is the characters just kind of blink out of existence. Like in Boreas, every character shows up constantly in the story. Like just because Aglaya shows up in the first patch doesn't mean he disappears from all the other patches. In fact, she's still in the main story in this patch as of now. She still shows up. Maybe not as like a major character, but she still has like a decent amount of screen time. And like Veteran Waves, oh, you see Jin Yan in one patch, you never see Jin Yan ever again. Oh, you see Yinlin in the side store, you never see Yinlin again. Zhangli, Yao, you ever play Moonchase Festival, the limited time event that was only available for one patch? The guy's not here anymore. You're never gonna see him again, everyone. Oh, he's the head of the president of the science thing. You're never gonna see him again. He's too busy to hang out with us.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, how bad could this be? Piggy.
It is a travesty. A blundering
Teeny tiny piggy.
Of hatred
Teeny tiny piggy.
and rage.
First we buff us up. And these two? I missed. Haha, you missed, little piggy. Ah, Wait, guys, he has 271 health. What? What? Little piggy. Little piggy. Guys, I feel like he's gonna hurt us really bad. Is that a stun? Oh, that is done. Well, well, well. What do we have here? And these two specifically. He keeps missing. He keeps missing. We're doing pretty good, everyone. Let's keep buffing ourselves. You missed! Guys, this dodge rate buff is excellent. Took no damage. Oh, well, he's done. Mark ourselves. There we go. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Well, time to mark ourselves anyways. He's already been marked. Is all he do stun me? All he do is send this one and do the done. Why does school exist? I can't watch. No, guys. School is an important part of your life and the early developmental system of your mind. And oh my God, wait! Nora is winning over Shadowverse, everyone. Nora is winning over Shadowverse, everyone. And these two specifically. ChatGPT, what do you mean, ChatGPT? You call me a robot, huh? You wanna fight?
To body and brain.
You wanna fight? Go to school and learn how to fight. Protect creases your own armor? Yeah. Are you saying something bad? We will... I'll forget. And these two specifically. Bye-bye. Here it comes! What do you mean here it comes? We're fine. We're fine.
Reeling.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You're scared? What do you mean I'm scary? What do you mean I'm scary? I'm not scary. This is fine. Bye, everyone. I'm not scary, I say to myself.
Masterfully executed.
And these two specifically, everyone. Everyone, on a scale of scariness, how scary am I? Miss Scream is scaring her own fans. Your laugh? What do you mean my laugh is scary? It's my normal laugh. Guys, I think T-Sense is gonna be dying. T-Sense is dying. T-Sense is dying horribly. T-Sense, you're dying horribly. Let's go! Not finding your phone in your pocket is scary.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through?
Haha, little Biggie. I know, Biggie. I have nothing else to do, Biggie. Oh. Wait, guys, he doesn't do anything.
A devastating blow.
He doesn't do anything. Biggie, what do you want to do, Biggie? I don't have anything to do, Biggie. Get zapped. Guys, he's stunning my whole team. I'm getting stunned. I'm getting stunned a lot. Biggie, I don't have anything to do, Biggie. I don't have enough room. Book of Raids. We don't need this. What do we not need? Food. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait. Why is it not popping up of anything? Let's go back home. I was like, where's the pop? Where's the little pop-up? Fun fact, Clarvalus can clear marks. I didn't know that. Chained Ogre Dilemma. Why didn't you use that? We have a lot. Yeah. That's okay, TJ. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's okay, T. It's okay. We happen to dodge all the attacks in the first 5 attacks in the battle, so we didn't need it. Wait, you could have said that in the beginning, by the way. Wait. I need to ask everyone in chat.
feel
Am I really scary?
The
How
walls
scary could I
between the
possibly
sane
be?
world and that
Oh my god, guys,
unformed
Norda's winning by
dimension of
5% in
delirium
the
are
vote.
tenuously thin here.
Tenuously thin. Tenuous, you didn't ask. Wait. Oh. Wait. Clear marked targets. Oh. Whatever. 6 out of 10, maybe 7. Whatever. I just hit the... If I hit the guy and ignore the marks, and I was fine, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. 6 out of 10, maybe 7 out of 10. For what? Scariness? Okay, scariness. 1 being not scary, 10 being really scary. So 6 out of 10, I'm scary? Or wait, what is your scaling, T-Sense? What is the power scaling of my scariness, everyone? I'm not that scary. I don't want another man at arms. Purple out of 10. Purple out of 10. What do you mean purple? Yeah, 6 to 7 out of 10. Scariness? Renki, you made it out alive, which is the funniest thing. I didn't expect that at all. I had low expectations for any of you being... I had high expectations of one of you being dead. Demon out of 10. What do you mean? I'm scary? What do you mean? Am I scary or not scary, everyone? What is demon out of 10? 5 out of 10? Sorry, I'm drinking some water. Suck a bomb bispis out of 79. Ranky, what does that mean? What do you mean? I can't be that scary. Like, the only scary thing I could do is probably come out with my epee and poke you. Or, beat you up in Shadowverse with a runecraft deck. Or, draw you as a picture of the Sakabon Bispis and put an arrow that says best friend and then put an alligator right in front of it. Not a reference. That's not an oddly specific reference to anything whatsoever. Bibble out of 10? What is that? Bibble? 3 bibbles out of 10. I'm not scary, everyone, right? We have had 13-year-olds on this channel, and they said they were not afraid of me whatsoever. Remaxley, Rune loses the sword, so you won't beat most of us. Borna, I will beat you with my sword, my runecraft deck. Oh, what about my having craft decks, Borna? Yo, face the wrath of Marwyn and healing. And 2 Benisons back to back. One maddening Benison after another maddening Benison. It's driving me crazy. That's the phrase that maddening Benison does when you play it. Double Ironboard. Ironboard. Wait, Ironboard. What is Ironboard? I don't know any of the sword spells. Which one's Ironboard? Draconia. Oh. It's driving me. Just double Benison. So, okay, first let's find a bounty hunter. Nope, don't care about that. Wait, sniper's ring is really nice. I need more money. I have had a streamer unleash the rage of a Japanese office worker on me. Only you have topped that feat. Wait, what is the rage of an office worker in Japan? Like, isn't Japan office worker known for being like kind of polite? Only you have topped that fear. I can't tell. What is the standard of a Japanese office worker? The rage of a Japanese office worker. Anyways, everyone, I'm trying to figure out. Leaper. I don't. Wait. Where'd all my leapers dead? They all deaded. Ooh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Oh, okay. Wait. Nexonin. Okay, he died. Check. T-Sense, he died. Psych. Okay. Yeah, those are all my leapers. And then look at all the Vestals. Ignore all those another Vestal. Oh. So in short, you scared? Just scary? Question mark. I don't think I'm that scary, everyone. Well, probably the most scariest thing is that I probably might remind you of your school teacher when I lecture people. I don't think I'm that scary though. Like, you guys play what, like Darkest Dungeon, and you're not scared of that? Used to be fine, I think. You play Sekiro, you're okay with what is people's definition of scary? Because sometimes like people are okay with gore, but they're not okay with like psychological horror. Like, oh no, you need to take you have a test in 10 minutes and you didn't study. That's a different type of horror. That's not like your big giant scary monster jump out and scare you like FNAF style. Jump scare time. No. The horror that you have a test and you have a group project and no one in your group has done anything and you're scrambling to get everything done and hoping you don't get an F because your group mates didn't do a single thing. And you're trying to build a frisbee launcher. Okay, everyone, that frisbee launcher project is so bad. Have you ever had to build a frisbee launcher, but you had to work with a bunch of high school students who didn't know what a frisbee launcher was, or how to use a power tool, or a screwdriver, or a hammer? So Shrieker time. Oh wait, can I? Oh, what was that? Can I Shrieker it with just level 1 people? Is it possible? Maybe it is. Is it easier? Oh wait. Office workers have a lot of time just doing anger. Oh no. I can't. I don't have enough people. I don't have enough people for. I don't have enough people. I don't have enough people. Okay, next one. Medium. Debuff skill chance. Debuff resist. What about? I think I want to do this one. I want this sniper thing for my arbalist. I really like these sniper ones for arbalist. It's really nice. Traumatic even. No, I was the person who had to pick up the slack in group projects because people would never ever do their work. That's my role. Everyone, if you're ever in a group project, if you're in school right now, everyone, and you're in a group project, do your group work right now. Do not slack it off. Do not procrastinate. I will be there. I'll be there. I'm always everywhere. That's what I would do. I'm everywhere. And I would jump scare them. But after they came out of class, I'm like, I know where you are. You better work on your group project. Yeah, I was the one doing the most of the work. I know where you are. They're like, how do you know what class I know where you are? I mean, also we go to the same school. It's very obvious. Yes. But, let's go do... Can I take you? Nope, tuning fork doesn't want to. He's inside the walls. Or, like, I was in a club one time, and we had to get our permission slips signed by... The people had to get their permissions... They had to, like, you know, sign their permission slips. So go to school. I don't go to school still. No, I'm out of school now. But these are old memories, by the way. Everything I'm talking about right now are old memories. But no, one time I had to get people had to sign their permission slip to go on a field trip, and I was like, hey, or for a club, and they didn't turn in their thing, or they didn't have it signed yet, and I said, hey, you need to turn it in, and I'm like, you need to turn it in. And I come back during lunch, you need to turn it in. It just gets more increasingly louder as the day goes on. Okay, we'll take Hans. Hans, your turn to sign. Sounds scary. Not in school, of course. It's Sunday. There's no school on a Sunday. Yeah, there's no school on Sunday either. But okay, I think I'm gonna take. Where are we gonna take? We take Hans. We'll take. Who's in chat? Renki. Oh wait, no, Renki and T-Sense are too high level, along with Tuning Fork. That's what happens, everyone. If you're too high level, you can't go into our team for that level. We'll take Cayenne. Cayenne, your turn to sign. Well, they're already gone, but their turn to sign again. And then we need one more person. I really need to get one more person for my team. Sir Colder? What's the sensor Colder then? I learned that Sir Cold is Australian, which means that there's no way they're awake right now, because Australia time does not line up at all with what time zone we're in. By the way, if you're in YouTube chat, don't forget to vote on the poll what to play next week. Noita is winning with 40% out of 20 votes, followed by Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. So or we can take Faust. I think I'll take Boss and not get... Don't take this healing one. I hate this healing one. And we'll do... Stun! It's done? Guys, I don't ever use a cultist. You guys can tell right now I don't use a cultist. I never ever used a cultist. We'll take boss. By the way, let me double check that you guys in Twitch are okay and like alive and not like dead. And just make sure the stream is still alive. Yep, you're all alive. Double checking right now. Yep. Okay. YouTube, you all alive? Okay, double checking. You're alive. Okay, let's go. Are you all ready to go? Check. 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 Okay, there we go. So be fine. Okay. Food. Torch. Only need 6. Shovel. Key. This, that. Done. Let's go. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, click on it.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
The seat of our noble lines. I was gonna say, isn't he kind of like evil? I feel like the narrator is kind of. It hasn't been obvious. I feel like the narrator is one of those unreliable narrators.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
You know that literary device where you might have unreliable narrators and like you'd be like, yeah, I experimented on those people and stuff and yeah. Blah. Oh no, he spilled on your Kyan just got wine on his. Yeah. I hate these skeletons. I just think it's hilarious that we take damage from the wine, by the way. Stanley Parable have fun narrator. I just find it hilarious. Every single time. They're like, oh yeah, I spilled some of my wine on your shirt now, and now you have a big stain on your shirt. And that's why you have now.
Decimated.
That's why you get some stress. You get stressed just because someone spills some wine on your shirt. And I'm like, that's why. That's all you. Why are you getting stressed out by that? Plus, you can get a heart attack, right? Your stress gets maxed out. So imagine it's like you spill some wine on your shirt and you just get a sudden heart attack. That's it. That's the end of your day.
Destroyed.
Wait, why is my coldest doing so much damage? Okay, never mind. I'll feel real pain, everyone.
Annihilated.
Annihilate. Everyone's getting annihilated today. I still haven't seen a sampler. I know T-Sense has been waiting. Oh, I know T-Sense has been like waiting for the samplers. Oh no, I forgot Fost has. Hey everyone, remember that YouTube short that I put out like 2 days ago that you all have watched? You know how I zoomed in on this curious trait and I immediately forgot about it when I brought Fost back in today? Yeah, you know how all everyone, you know how I kind of just forgot that I kind of just forgot that he didn't. Oh, dang, I didn't get rid of it. Yeah, T-Sense, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I literally just forgot that I had that trick, that he had that trait. I'll get you. Why does this little teeny tiny knife do so much damage? Why does that little teeny tiny knife do so much damage? Where's the little teeny tiny knife? I like how he still has stealth even though he can't. We can totally see him right now and he totally hit us with a sword and he's still in stealth. We could totally see him. What of you being fake scared, Palezi? Oh no, Palezi. No, I asked my viewers to rate me how scary I am on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being really scary. So, people have said 6 out of 10. Or 7 out of 10. Or Ribble out of 10. Or Purple out of 10. Or Demon out of 10. Or Succubus Bisbis out of 10.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ow. Oh, I'm gonna step on every one of these traps today. What theme today's stream is.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Did you hear about the boxer crab? Rate out 2 out of 10. Okay, good to know, everyone. I'm not that scary. No, because someone said they were scared. They're like, oh, I'm scared. I'm like, wait. What do you mean you're scared? How could you? I'm not that scary. So good to know I'm not that scary, everyone. They're like, oh, I'm so scared. Do you know about the boxer crab? Oh, did you know there's several species of boxer crabs? So there's boxer crabs. They if you don't know how they are, they're these types of crabs. I think they're usually freshwater. Some of them are saltwater. They put these little sea anemones on their claws and they punch people with it. Or some of the boxer crabs just have little tufts of hair, but some of them take sea anemones. Unstress the guy who keeps spilling stuff on my shirt. I don't understand why that stresses us out so much. I just imagine our whole outfit is covered with these crabs be boxing. Oh wait, no, I'm not thinking of boxer crab. I'm thinking of pom-pom crabs. Wrong crab, everyone. I was thinking of pom-pom crabs. No, pom-pom crabs are the crabs that basically they have little sea anemones on them. Boxing crabs are just crabs. Yes. Brown. Pound. Oh, and it is fine. I was thinking pom-pom crabs. I don't know why. Not related whatsoever. Well, I mean, they're both crabs, but like... Guys, this thing is really tanky. Oh no, he spilled some grape juice on my shirt. Yay! Too bad we don't have dry cleaners in this eldritch world. Do you think they have okay, think about it. Okay, imagine all this stuff happens every single day. Like, there's people, like, spilling wine, there's eldritch beings coming out of the ground, blah, 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 cultists everywhere. But just imagine, like, where do you get your clothes to be dry clean? like, you're fighting your monsters and, like... some skeleton spills a bunch of grape juice on top of your outfit. Like, what do you do?
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh my god, there's a crab. There's a type of crab that I like. What was it called? Ghost crab? They look kind of clearish. Or no, there's another type of crab. Vampire crab. Those look really cute too. But there's another type of crab too. Well, hermit crabs are okay. There's like saltwater hermit crabs and there's like land-based hermit crabs. I know some people absolutely hate coconut crabs. Go gamble, try to forget about this thing. I know some people don't like coconut crabs. Coconut crabs are notorious for being really big and for robbing you of stuff. When I say robber crab, burglar crab. They rob you. Those are bigger than dogs. How big is your dog? You touch it. See, look, the curry is... We tell by their names.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Oh, so many crabs I've never heard of. Horseshoe crab. Okay, but technically horseshoe crabs are a bit different. Horseshoe crabs technically have like blue blood. And if you didn't know, horseshoe crab blood is used in pharmaceutical equipment. It has like antibacterial properties or something. And it can be used as a way of... Hey! It can be used as it could use to detect if something has like if something has like bacteria on it. Hey, Eldritch. Hey, what's up on the collectors today?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
What's up with all the collectors today? Get collected, get collected, get collected.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Collectors today. Someone still collecting. Oh. Is he a human? Oh no, he's Eldritch. How are you a human? How are you? Why are you not eldritch or undead? I thought he's eldritch undead. He's human eldritch. I'm sorry. You know, when I see the big giant floating skull, I think undead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to assume, Mr. Collector.
Powerful blow.
Get collected. Ow. That hurt a lot. Oh. Why is it called headbutt? Why is it called headbutt? Oh, I will do it. That's fine. He's trying to collect you. But no, but why is he not undead? You know vampire crab, I hear they bid you turn to a crab fire? That is not what a vampire crab does. So that's because you're prepared to answer. No, guys, wait. I need to specify that. That's not what a... That's not what... Oh my god, there's so many. Is he healing him? Oh, ooh. Dude, daddy can't... Well... Yeah... Ooh... Lifesteal? Oh, he failed. You know, everyone... You know, when I see an undead skeleton being, you automatically... I think, hey, I see an undead? No, it's eldritch. Uh-oh. Hey. Come on, Jester, go! Come on, Jester, go! No! He's done. 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 No. He's done. He's done. Keep debuffing him. How?
Killing blow.
Marked. No, collect Y! Collector Y! $80! He's still alive! No, he has 1 health left. 75. He has 2 health left. Yes, I know. Kill the collector as soon as possible. I know, everyone. Kane's gonna die. Kill the collector.
A predator is often
I'm trying, T-Set. I'm trying. Not worth it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Overconfident
insidious killer.
killer. Go for this.
Wealth
There's no
beyond
staggers in this
measure.
game. What are you talking about,
Awarded to the
Lolan?
brave and the foolhardy alike.
There's no staggers in this game. What are you all talking about? This is not Sekiro. Can't posture break him. Oh my god. I wanted to camp in the room. Oh no.
Inspiration and
Oh no.
improvement.
Your protections. On you. Oh, you're just human? You're not eldritch human? You're just regular human? Hey bro, why are you attacking me then? He's just a regular human. He's attacking me for no reason.
Masterfully executed.
Don't work unholy. What's the difference between unholy and eldritch, by the way? I know they're two different names, but think about it in real life. What would be different between an eldritch thing and an unholy thing? It's like, isn't isn't an eldritch thing already unholy by inherently already unholy? You.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Uh-oh, that's a knockback. Course of devilry. Oh, he's done. Not him. That's one. Unholy is evil, an insult to your faith. Eldritch more of like alien gods. I would going by persona logic. Anything that's not a god is unholy or eldritch. Uh-oh, he resisted. Persona. Let's just let's camp real quick.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Triumphant
fall.
pride. Triumphant pride. Triumphant. You killed it? It killing me. It evil. I say no. Reduce torchlight by 100%. Plus 15 stress. Mortality debuffs. That's fine. I guess that's fine. It's fine. What do you mean? Guys, I'm supposed to kill the big evil monster skeleton people thing who are trying to kill me first. I kill them first before they kill me. I don't know about this whole torchlight thing, by the way. All companions plus... I don't like these possibly negative ones. I'm not a big fan of the possible negative. The reason why I don't use occultist is that I'm not a fan of like a small chance something bad will happen. I think she is mad. I'm not mad. I just got a message. There we go. You randomly read silent for 40 seconds, everyone? Okay. Wait. What does this do? Hey, everyone! If I put the torch on the book, did the book go angry at me? Sorry, everyone. By the way, if you're not familiar with... If you get any DMs by anyone in the Discord, please report them to a moderator. Please, if you get any DMs or any art commission things, please make sure to report them to a moderator. Usually they tend to be scammers. Do not accept anything from anyone. Gotcha? Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
They just join and message people. Yeah, I just got one right now. That's why I was silent for 40 seconds. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait. Hey. I don't have Discord. Oh, sorry, Lowland. People in Discord. Also applies to any other social media platform. Do not accept anything. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, that was the debuff one. I hit the wrong one. They look the same. I just realized he has a hat. I just realized he's wearing our. Foul award. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He's bad.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You know what's even funnier, by the way? Okay, the audacity of some of these scammers is so funny. They're like, yeah, can you? I won't ask for commission, but can you promote me in your Discord or give me your artist tag? And I said, no. Your art is. I was like, no. If you post any art, I will immediately do what I do best, and that is, I will criticize your art. I'm not. I will criticize your art live on stream, and I will say, hey, oh no. The thing is, the funnier thing is, some of them, I think they I don't know if they actually like understand art sometimes, because like they're actually scammers, or they're just like very naive people who just decide to advertise via Discord for some reason. But every time something like that happens, I just look at them like, guys, I do art myself. I literally, do they not? If they haven't been in the channel long enough, they're like, I do my own art, everyone. If you didn't know, I made my own VTuber model. I made these overlays. I programmed the chat formatting. Well, it's slightly modified from somewhere else, but you know, you just copy and paste the CSS code and then edit it. I did the background. I do my. I don't do any BGM stuff. That's the only thing. I don't do any audio or music stuff. But I do my. All my overlay stuff. I do my random really funny backgrounds and emotes. I do my own emotes. I'm like, yeah, I do my own emotes already. They're like, oh, I can make a emote for you, and I'm like, I already make my own emotes. You want like my Soccer Bomb Biscuits emote? Took me 5 seconds. Took me 5 minutes, by the way, to make that in Paint. I was like, yeah, the pinnacle of art form right there. The pinnacle of art. It's not even a perfect circle, by the way. Every time I see that Soccer Bomb Business emote, it always like, I always like look at it. I'm like, I didn't make that a circle, but it's a pain in the butt to have to re-upload it again. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Who cares? Oh, it's trapped. We only have Sokka. I was like, oops, it's not a circle. It's not a perfect circle. Every time I see it, it's not a perfect circle. I can't draw circles. We already went over that last stream. How do I draw a circle? The answer is I just spent like 10 minutes just trying to draw a circle and give up. That's usually what happens. It's a perfect already. But yeah, it really bothers me when people ask for we do not have the BAM. Yeah, no, we only have the left side of the fist and the right side of the fist. No one uses this emote, by the way. It is also a suck emote. And we have the dab, and we have the bibble, and ooh, I wanna, will you touch it? It's just the Google AI fist. I know that's the beauty of the fist. It's so easy to draw. But I can't draw a circle. I did this stream. Oh, you did. See, the beauty of it is that I can't. It's so simple to draw, yet I can't draw a circle. It's so easy to draw, but I can't draw a circle. Yeah, no, but it really. Another thing that bothers me, if you're a new VTuber, I don't have any advice for new VTuber stuff. I'm a terrible person to ask for advice from because I'm stubborn. I'm extremely stubborn in what I do. Like, I should raid people. I should collab. I should probably social media. I'm just really bad at that. I'm very. When I talk on social media, if you guys have seen me on Discord, I'm not very good at texting. Is what I'm better when I'm talking to a person. I'm not so good when I'm just texting people. I'm a terrible texter. I text like my dad, which is like, hey, yep, or like my mom. Too many words, way too many paragraphs that could have been just shortened to like one word. Saka, bis. My God, you're really stressed, man. That the wine is really getting up to you. The wine is really getting up there. But in terms of, I don't know if there's any VTubers here or aspiring VTubers here. I can't give any good advice. I don't have any good advice. It's a very competitive market. If you talking, or if I guess you have to have some kind of thing that makes you stand out. And if let me think. No one wants any advice from me, is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna get you. Only got. Lolan, are you okay? Oh, my stress meter is at 54. Okay, we'll stress heal you. No one say anything about that stress heal. Stress heal. Stress heal. Not a stress heal. I am I don't know what that means. I don't know. I know some VTubers kind of limit how young the audience they can have. Like, they will ban anyone below the age of 18 from their chat. Usually because people who are kids tend to break the rules a lot. The off-topic rule being the one that gets broken the most for some reason in my chat. I try to write it out in the most clear-cut words ever, but sometimes people do not ever understand that, and it's like, yep, time to ban them. Oh, emerald.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Emerald. I don't need anti-venom. I'm in a skeleton dungeon. YouTube applies more rules to you if your content's for kids. I don't make contents geared toward kids. Kids are welcome. I don't say, hey, you can't be here. But like, you need, if you're gonna be here, always make sure to read the rules and adhere to the rules, and, you know, make sure you agree to the rules. And hey guys, Nora's winning the vote by a lot. I can sometimes tell when someone's a kid. Oh, it's trapped. If kids are allowed equals more rules for you. I mean, I know some people don't. Like, the problem is that my voice lends itself to being mistaken as a kid, which then makes it a bit harder to say, hey, no kids.
Even the cold stone seems
But
bent on preventing
usually you're
passage.
supposed to already be like you have to be above the age of 14 to use YouTube too, by the way, or Twitch. I believe you already have to be at already like a certain age limit. So theoretically speaking, they're already breaking the terms of service. But whatever.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Oh no, Foss got hemophilia. Oh.
There will be no sleep tonight. The wild shouts and frantic drumming will
I'm gonna
see
put
to
you
that.
into the jail. I'm back. What did I miss? I have no advice for aspiring VTubers because I'm really bad. I don't know. I have really bad advice. And also, kids tend to break the rules more of chat. And always make sure to pay attention to the rules, everyone. So almost got collected. Oh, that too. First, I think I want to get rid of this curious quirk. Please get rid of this curious quirk. It's killing me. Bye-bye. What's in that syringe? You don't need to know, Fox. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, I need to upgrade. Ready? Above 14, parents just give them phone to access YouTube. Back then, back in my days, everyone, there was back in the old days, we didn't have the internet. Well, I mean, technically, I did have the internet, but the swamp did not have internet connection. Did not have good internet connection. The only thing we had a computer, but the only thing I could play on the computer is offline games like Spore or what else games did I play? I played Halo 3. So back in the or Nintendo DS games, and back in the ye old days, that said internet was really bad. Use pigeons. No, I didn't use pigeons. Back in the ye old day, we just had really bad internet connection. It's not that old. It's just that we had really bad internet connection in the swamp. But Spore, old days, Halo 3, Halo 3. Anyone remember that? Dragon Quest, Monster Joker 2.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship.
I said upgrade this. What am I doing?
Rush of life.
Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Use 2 cans in a string smoke signal. You can't use smoke signals, everyone. That's a fire hazard in the swamp. Can't do that. All I know is the guys. That's a fire hazard in the swamp. You can't. Spore is old now. I feel ancient. You can't even buy Spore anymore. I think it's like so. Like glitchy, like it could barely run on a modern day computer. I think last time I saw someone play it, it does work, but there's like a high chance that it could crash at any moment, being like, you know, yeah. But I don't know, or people are just really bad. I know this. Sorry for everyone in the Shin Megami Tensei stream, the morning stream. We had a lot of people who were breaking the rules. And that's why if you look at my posts and everything, that's why I made so many announcements about, hey, everyone, I've updated the rules. Make sure to read them. Yeah, so I made it more clear or more concise, so it's easier to read. But there's a lot of people breaking the rules, everyone, on that morning stream. And just had to warn everyone, off topic, lots of off topicness. You can't see haters. I know decents, but some of the people in chat are just how do you say it? I think they're just either young or very not good at socializing, or English isn't their first language, which tends to be another thing. So like, yeah, people who are new here, don't forget to read the rules, everyone, and follow etiquette. And have you ever? Etiquette is very important. Have you ever guys ever etiquette lessons? By the way, I don't know if school teaches this anymore, but etiquette lessons, everyone, etiquette lessons. Like what fork to use. No, I'm kidding. There's some other etiquette stuff too, but besides like the old like, oh, you must drink how you should use a salad fork versus I don't know, different kind of fork. But no, there's etiquette in like how to talk to people 101, which apparently kids these days, I think due to COVID and maybe socialization, people have not gotten very good at etiquette and following the rules. Oh, hello, Ward Lord. Follow on. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people who are not familiar with like VTuber or streamer etiquette, especially because it's not very commonly. I guess it's not very common as in the modern day and age to like get taught from school. Like, oh, everyone, when you talk to a person, I feel like schools don't really teach that anymore. It's more of like, oh, let's focus on the standard. Most people are introverts. Just because you're an introvert, everyone, I'm an introvert. Just because you're an introvert doesn't mean you can't tell. You don't know how to socialize. Even if you're like, I don't know, I guess a lot of people might have social skill issues, especially if you're an introvert. But no, the best way to learn how to socialize is to socialize. Or you watch someone else and watch someone who does know how to socialize and practice socializing with them or imitating them and all that stuff. No, VTuber etiquette was not taught. Yeah, no, people don't teach you VTuber etiquette or anything like that. Anyways, back to this. What was I doing again? I got on a long tangent about etiquette, which is, I had to take etiquette classes, by the way. I was graded on those etiquette classes. I got points off of my etiquette class, by the way, because I was too loud. Well, you can see why. But, no, so I had to take etiquette classes. I mean, it's like the old-timey etiquette, like, oh, you must drink for the advice and some loading screen tip of advice. Okay, Warlord Apollyon, welcome to the stream. Are you a new person? Welcome, but my... I'm a very yappy person. I will not shy away from certain topics. I guess we'll talk about my... Yeah, I'm new, lol. Do you play Darkest Dungeon? No, I'm just talking about how I have noticed that younger people... I guess when you're... if you didn't know, most people's brains don't finish developing. Most people's brains don't finish their frontal cortex, the decision-making part of your brain, don't finish developing around till your mid to late 20s. And a lot of people don't realize that. So that's why you get a lot of impulsive decision makers at young people who are lots of impulsive decision makers. And that's why insurance companies charge you more for your car insurance, because they know young people are more impulsive. And anyways, so it's kind of like people's brains are still developing impulsiveness. People don't realize how... Want to hear something funny? Lowland, is it gonna be a dolphin joke? That's a different person, sorry. No. There's someone in chat who always makes a dolphin joke. And every single time they make a dolphin joke, it's the same exact dolphin joke every single time. And I'm like, it's not even a fish joke. It's a dolphin joke. Dolphins are not fish! Anyways, if you're new here, by the way, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow either one of them. Twitch, you could throw fish at me at, you could throw fish at me on Twitch, and YouTube has the VODs. That tends to be what happens. Dolphins, yeah, no, dolphins are kind of scary. Right? People have the Demon Slayer mark, dies at 25. I haven't seen Demon Slayer past season 1, by the way, so I don't know anything about Demon Slayer. I just kind of like am the type of person to like, you know how when you watch one season of an anime and then like 5 years later they make a second season of the anime, but you don't remember anything from the first season? Cough cough, Blue Exorcist, Black Butler. You watch the first season and then 5 years later they make a second season and you don't remember a single thing. That tends to happen to me a lot. I haven't, like, for example, I watched the first season of Demon Slayer and I kind of forgot everything that happened. I'm like, okay, so there's Tanjiro and there's Nezuko, and then I forgot everything else. That was it. I was like, oh, and they slay demons, and I was like, there's Michael Jackson, and that's all I remember. Oh, Boku no Hero Academia, I watched the first season. How far are you in the game, by the way? Darkest Dungeon, floor 2, except Revelation. We got revelated. That's not a word, but I made it up right now. We got relevated very hard. And then I'm very, very, very sad about who we lost after that dungeon. My leapers. Yes, everyone, my leapers. All my leapers are dead. All of them. The second expedition, the revelation people. Yeah, we're on stream 12. We're on stream 12. We haven't made any progress whatsoever. We have made no progress. Anything's a word if you try hard enough. It's like, did you know a lot of Gen Z slang, by the way? I'm not a linguistics person, but I remember reading about this. A lot of Gen Z slang, Leaper is good, just hate how much he misses. He never misses. And when I play Leaper, he never misses. I'm either really lucky, or I just don't play enough Leaper. I really like, one of my favorite characters is Leaper, because he just hits most of the time, and I've never had an issue with him missing. I have garbage luck. Oh, by the way, a lot of a lot of people make fun of Gen Z slang, like oh, Riz and cat no cap or for real or all this other slang and stuff. And then I don't think a lot of people realize this, but a lot of Gen Z slang comes from African American Vernacular English, or AAVE. It's a subcategory of like lingo and slang that comes from how do I say it, from like African American communities. And sometimes when they become mainstream and like Gen Z people, all the kids pick it up and they just repeat it, but they tend to use all the terms wrong actually. And then people are like, oh, it's just those little kids, they're using their cringy terms that no one knows about. But actually it's been used right, apparently it's widespread uses in African American communities. So fun fact about that, everyone. Next time you use some weird Gen Z slang, it might have actually came from somewhere else. I am surprised no one actually looks up what the meaning of those words are. They're like, yeah, I guess skibbity is kind of an original one, but like, I didn't know that Skibbity Toilet had a whole like series, like Half-Life series. Riz is short for charisma in Gen Z. Lolan, what other? There's a bunch of other terms that also came from like African American Vernacular English. There's a joke. If you ever seen the movie Airplanes, it's like a parody movie about going on airplanes. There's like a whole section where it's like this grandma trying to speak AAVE, and it has to translate to the stewardess what the guy is actually saying, and that's what I think of every single time a Gen Z person tries to say some slang and they have no idea what they're saying, and then Manslayer ring. Wait, why would I ever want this? Okay, well, if I ever see a human in this dungeon that isn't an eldritch being, or unholy, or undead, or a stonework, or definitely not a big giant Cthulhu thing, or a fist, then I'll use that. Airplane, absolute cinema. Is Riz really short for charisma, or is it not? I'm trying to figure out what dungeon to do next. Actually, wait, I want to do this one. I'm trying to get some more money before we do Darkest Dungeon, and we need to level up some people. This way. Do you know any mini bosses? Do you know any mini bosses that are pure human? Literally all the enemies in Darkest Dungeon are Eldritch. I was gonna say, isn't everyone literally an Eldritch being? There's like not a single human being except maybe Brigand. We already beat up Brigand, by the way. The Brigand Wolf. We already beat him up. Who's the other one? The Brigand Quarter Pounder. That was not his name, but I can't remember what he was called. That one, and yeah, that's. If you need money, I recommend doing Scout to bring an Antiquarian. Oh, I already know what an Antiquarian does. By the way, they get more loot. I don't know. By the way, everyone, just so you know, make sure to read the rules of the chat. You can play like the blue skull and the floating yellow robe, then go all human vibes. Yeah, I did. Collector does not. When you see the collector, yeah, the collector, he has a floating humans. He has a floating skull, and he floats, and he has like a bunch of little blobs in him. And you're telling me he's half human and eldritch? And I was like, there's no way he looks like a human. He's literally a skeleton. He should have been either unholy or undead or eldritch, not human eldritch. What in the world is happening? He floaty. He floating! Anyways, by the way, everyone, make sure to read, if you're new here, make sure to read the rules in chat. I don't allow backseating or spoilers unless I specifically ask for it. And if you're giving any advice at this point, I'm pretty sure I've already had it. It's part 12. We're at part 12, everyone. I think I've definitely, well, I might have just learned today that the collector was human, but everything else I've already known about. You know what, Warlord? Why don't we give you a character? Why not? We'll let you be a character. You could be, no, they all suck. Okay, you could be someone else who's already been here. Ooh. Who do we replace? Crusader? Okay, Crusader it is. Warlord. Apollon. I think your name might be too long. Oh. I spelled Lord wrong. That's what happened. Okay. Guys, wait. Why is the keyboard keys not actually... Okay, wait, one second. What's the link for the rules is here? Yeah. Actually, wait, no, guys, the rules is on my about me page that no one ever reads. Yippee. People never read my bio page. I'm like, oh, you're aroace, and I'm like, no one realized I was aroace until like today, or someone's like, oh, wait, you live in a swamp? I live in a swamp. Eldritch magic, do you stay alive? I think he's like, he doesn't look very human-y. He doesn't look very human-y to me. Okay, wait, this way? Okay, this way. We're gonna go with... We have... Shadowverse is losing badly. I think Shadowverse is losing right now. Sphinx it is. For some money. Ukev for some more money. Where's all my healing skill equipment, by the way? I swear I have more healing equipment stuff, but I just... Oh. Well, that would have been good to have, everyone. Man, I really should have used that one. Okay, we'll take... You know what? A pull-on, your time to sign. What do I have on you? Oh, that's fine. Well, you'll have no dodge. Okay, that's good. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. One more person. One more. I love the lore philosophy behind the game. Oh, I thought you said Shadowbird. I think he couldn't save his body from attacks, so he doesn't minutes preserve his head and like the Bible was having a body. Oh, I don't need that. I'll take the hit. Okay, you are my occultist that does not have... Okay, wait. Oh. Why is calm a bad trait? Why is it a negative trait to be calm in this world where there's eldritch beings everywhere? And I feel like it should be good to be calm. Oh! I dropped my bottle of water on the ground and it's full of water. Yay! Okay, I think I fixed it. It's okay. It's not that much water. We'll take you. Okay. Cultist, stun, debuff, whatever. Okay, what about some anti-stress then? Plus 25 damage if resistant 1. Wait. Nah, we'll do that later. Wait, what is this dungeon that we're doing? Oh, the Warrens! Oh, I hate the Warrens. Oh. I hate the Warrens so much, everyone. It's just disease galore. It's like, oh, syphilis, rabies, all the diseases you could possibly get, and that is... I remember literally someone got every single disease. They got the Black Plague, they got the cough, they got stress, the stress one, anxiety, just get every single little like, I don't know, disease. Oh, you stepped on a pile of worms. Yay, I could tank the illnesses. Yeah, just tank rabies. Just die up. Just tank the rabies, everyone. By the way, if you ever, guys, ever see someone with rabies, they don't tend to live very long, by the way. Fun fact about rabies, everyone. Very, very unlikely chance you'll be able to live very long. I think literally once you display the symptoms of rabies, you're dead. Like, there's like a less than 1% survival rate if you don't get the vaccine, or if you're not vaccinated, or if you don't get to a hospital like literally right away. You're like dead. You can't drink water, the frothing, all that stuff, dead. So, food, level, this. Ah! That's not treatable, only preventable. Actually, no. Actually, it is treatable, I think. A little bit. Nowadays, it is possible to treat it. Very, 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 like, in some cases. It's like less than it's like single digits amount of cases that they have been able to cure it. If they were able to act fast enough. But, sorry, that really scared me. I said rabies and he changed color. I would just dodge or parry. You can't dodge. What do you mean parry? What is up with everyone saying they're gonna parry in this game? You can't parry! We're not playing Sekiro. Again, a different game that we play on this channel is Sekiro. We're not playing Sekiro right now. Okay, we should be good. Oh, I don't want this on you. Eldritch Pool. Just parry to animal raven. You can't parry to animals.
To prosecute our war against the
Swine.
we must first scout
Squalid.
their squalid homes.
Squalid swine. Guys, you cannot. You can't. I don't have any DLC. This is pure vanilla. No mods. No DLC. Oh, really? Everyone decided to move around for today. I see. I don't have flagellant. I don't know why everyone says flagellant is OP, flagellant this, because I don't have flagellant. There is no flagellation in this game except in the church. That's it. But yeah, no, I don't have any DLC or anything. This is purely vanilla. I've mentioned this several times. It's in the description. Everyone, description. No one reads the description is what I've learned. Part 2. No one reads the description. No one ever reads the description of any video. I actually write stuff in that description, everyone. You little do everyone know. I actually write stuff in my description. Hey, I do. Okay, Lowland. Okay. Oh, okay. Who? What? What should I use for my description? Oh, we can't blight you. Oh, well, this. How many of you read my description? Raise your hand. Well, actually, you don't have hands, but like, pretend to raise your hand. I never read a screen unless I'm looking for something. Have you played the second game or plan to? I was thinking about it, but some people in chat really hate the second game, I've heard. Like, it's, well, when I say hate, I mean, it's different, is what people have said. And honestly, I thought this game was more of a roguelike. I was thinking it's like a Slay the Spire whole roguelike thing. But this game's actually more of like, not really, it's like not quite a roguelike. I am some people. Yeah, some, well, the thing is that, yeah, I've gotten some mixed opinions about, did I not buy anti-venom, everyone? I didn't buy any anti-venom in the, oh. Anyways, yeah, I've got some mixed opinions about this game. I mean, not this game. I've gotten mixed opinions about the second game. And that is quite different from the oh. In terms of games, if you ever guys want to recommend me games, I repeat this a lot, but if you ever want to recommend me games, you can vote in my, you can either recommend me games in my Discord, link in my description, which I'm assuming you guys all read. If you look at my description, I have different, you can go to my Discord, go to the game recommendation channel and recommend games there, because people put them in chat and then I get lost and I don't remember, I can't find it ever again. It's like, that's usually what happens. They're like, oh, you should play this game, and then I don't see their message, or I do talk about it, but then 3 hours later after I end the stream, I'm like, I forgot what they said. And so that's why I say put it in the Discord, and then also make sure to format it properly. Second game is more of a roguelike. Yeah, I was wondering if the second game was more of a roguelike, which is why people don't like it as much. Yo, we're all in from Library of Ruina on Nintendo Switch. No, I think Library of Ruina. I have Library of Ruina. I've only played like the first few chapters though. I think Library of Ruina, I have it on the PC. It's on Steam. I have it on Steam. I don't have it on Nintendo Switch. I can't stream via Nintendo Switch, so don't recommend me any Nintendo or console specific. Did I just get a disease?
Death waits.
Wait, did I just get a... Did you just... Warlord Apollon, you're taking a lot of stress. Oh no. Did you just get a random disease? Wait, everyone. Who just got a random disease? No? Okay, you're all good. I can take it. So wait, what was I saying again? No, I have Library of Ruina on Steam. One thing to keep in mind, if you recommend me games, it can't be on any consoles. It has to be able to be played via PC because I can't stream it to YouTube or Twitch in that fashion. By the way, I'm both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to follow on both platforms. But yeah, so I can't exactly like stream it if it's on like, I know people keep asking for Bloodborne. Number one, Bloodborne's only on the PlayStation. That's kind of the biggest issue. I can only play Bloodborne on the PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation. Well, I do have a PlayStation, but I can't hook it up to my computer or anything. It's for streaming. I'm not exactly sure how you would do that. Probably requires a capture card. I don't have a capture card, so the answer is no.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Install
offensive.
PlayStation on your PC. I don't think Sony's gonna like that very much. It's blue blur. What is a blue blur? Maybe you say something else. I'm confused. Oh, vomit. Man, this dungeon sucks. Like, imagine, like, I'll be okay if I got, like, you know, skeleton spilling wine on me. But if I had a pig abomination mutant thing vomiting all over my outfit every day, I would not like it. So what has Sony ever done for you? No, I don't want to get hit by Sony, everyone. Or Nintendo. Nintendo's scary. Nintendo's scary, everyone.
Destroy
Pretty would.
them all.
Anyways, yeah, if you want to recommend me a game, go to Discord, follow the formatting rules. Don't recommend me games that are on certain platforms that I can't play. Anyways, this Nintendo is dumb. Well, everyone, I can't say that because Nintendo could be listening at any moment. Oh, no.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay, key. This. Key. Yes,
Wealth beyond measure.
Everyone. Money.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Money. We're going in here. Money.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I mean, I played a lot of Nintendo DS games back in the day, so I'm not, like, particularly... Orange is not so bad. Kobe, in my opinion, is... Oh, dang it. Really? Really, T-Sense? Right now? Right this second? Do I have to? No. Please say no, T-Sense. Please, no. Okay, everyone. For reference, T-Sense. I promise T-Sense. $5. I would hit a Sampler statue. And, well, that $5 is coming into play right now. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna make sure to... I'm gonna make sure... Oh, no. T-Sense, you owe me another $5 for this. He got scammed in the first one. If you watch my, Warlord Apollon, if you watch my second YouTube short, my second most recent YouTube short, that will give you all the context you need about what happened. And so, here we go. Mr. Samblers. Oh, really?
Of the stars.
Mr. Sampler. You want me to call witnesses? I know you've already sent the cease and desist letter. Go. Oh, you have to go all the way back. Are you Eldred? At least you're Eldred. Oh, Samblers! Samblers! T-Sense, you owe me another $5 for this. You owe me another $5. You must have been going to court. And Rhode Island of all places. Why? What is this? 3 rounds of plus 50%. What the? How do you have that, Mr. Where do you have that, Mr. Sampler?
A momentary abatement.
Do you have stun resistance? What's your stun base? You missed. Hey, Warlord Apollyon, I'm gonna let you know, you don't get another character if you die. Just gonna let you know this right now. If you die, you don't get another character. Scam. Scam! Scam them with the character. Immediately scammed. Indeed. Oh, unhappy face. I'm so sorry. You could blame the sampler karma from last stream. My God, you. Saw a man get murdered the first time they entered. Oh no, abusive. Oh God.
Frustration and fury. More destructive
You
than
know, a man get murdered the first time they entered. Oh, that's not good. Why is my Vestal always in the worst spot ever? Keep buffing. Just keep swimming. What do we do? What does undulate withdrawal mean? Oh, that's what it means. Just win, lol. No, they're cold! Hopeless! Hopeless and abusive. Are we gonna hit every single negative effect? Oh no! You actually kept it!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Someone did it! Someone did it, everyone! We have one person who had faith in us the whole entire time. Son of... Oh. One person had faith. Oh, you're so stressed. You're so dead.
Set the stage for heroism or
Oh
cowardice.
no. No, he's poisoned. Oh no. Hope I give the team a hard time. How is every single Darkest Dungeon player like this? How is every single Darkest Dungeon player like... Oh no! No!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Anti-venomless behavior. Did you know that anti-venom is made from the venom of snakes and you just put it into a horse usually to... Oh, never mind. I wake up in the first thing I see is a sampler. You can always retreat, save your team. Nah. We commit to the sampler. I think we can do it, everyone. And your loot. Wait, no, you can't retreat. No, you can't retreat from this fight. This is not a retreatable fight, everyone. Oh wait, yes you can.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Sphinx, no! Self it! Okay, everyone. We're gonna put them all in jail 5 seconds later. Cower, I'm attacked 4 times in one go. No, I can't. I can't. That's bad.
But not the end of things.
Judge Borna, Dirty Borg, I'm now calling the jury. We have an antiquarian too. Hello, Sir Cold. That's Sir Redwell. Hello, Sir Cold. That was your character, by the way, I believe. That's Sir Colder. Ha, you get the joke, everyone? It's the second Sir Cold, because the first one died in a horrible... Yeah, you can see where it's going. Just throw me to the bar. Okay, everyone. We're gonna do what every person does when they're poor. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Who in the world got it? Oh, Danny got it and Chris got it. Man, Chris is lucky. By the way, if you're new here, I do have YouTube membership and Twitch subs, and you can use whatever my emotes, like this dab, this Sakabon Bispis, this Bibble, and I don't know how to explain that last one. Please welcome the jury. We'll now be moving forward. Oh man, wait, are they the jury? Uh-oh. Lost. Hemophilia. Bye-bye. Send you to the worries. You can deal with that for now. Let's get rid of your stress first. Depressed, Seraclin. We have we have a dab of a dumb, a Sakabon Bispis, and depressed. Gambling. Increased chance of using money while gambling. Curious? Wow, Warlord Apollyon, you're so terrible. I'm so sorry. Wait, I didn't mean to say you're curious and you're bad at gambling, but yikes. Yikes, Warlord. No gambling for you. We'll put you in the other side. We'll put you in the bar. No, wait. 1 second. Paintings. Here we go. What do you do? Will not pray. No brothels. We'll put you in the brothel then. Great time, everyone. Great time. You know what? Maybe I should have actually. You super evil capitalists would like to see damages caused by failure to deliver. No. T-Sense, you got your one sampler. We presented the sampler. Did you not have any of my stuns equipped? No. We presented the sampler. The sampler was presented. Therefore, in the court of law, the sampler was there. Now, we fled from the sampler because the sampler was too mean to us. And, therefore, it was in self-defense. We had to run away. I rest my case. Hey, Warlord Apollyon, I'm gonna tell you, you have like some of the worst traits I've seen. Curious, and you can't gamble. I mean, the gambling one's not too bad, but like I've had bad days of people gambling away. Judge Border, are you falling for this? Good. Curious and bad gambler. Like, just imagine you're just a bad gambler. You're curious, so you just do some bad gambling. Do we have any witnesses? How many people are in chat? Oh, there's 13 people in YouTube chat, and there's 2 people in Twitch chat, so that adds up to well, there's Ranky in the Twitch chat, and then there's Borna in Twitch chat, and then I witnessed it. Your Honor, it just happened. Your Honor. Anyway, so the Darkest Dungeon does not seem like it's gonna go well, everyone. What is this? Brigand 16 pounder. Okay, by the way, I don't know why I thought the Brigand was called a quarter pounder. Am I thinking of McDonald's or something? I thought he was called quarter pounder. He's called a 16 pounder. Oopsies. Wait. Plus 10 protect us. Wait a minute. Plus 10 protection if in position 4? Or I can get a pistol. Wait, it's just a regular gun. Wait, is it an Eldritch gun or is it just a regular? It's just a regular. I don't get it. Just a regular gun. I can get a handkerchief. Okay. No. Nope. No sign. Oh, no. Grave robber. I don't have any grave robbers. What do we have? Oh, no. It's the gun the ancestor used, you know. But I mean, we have tons of guns in this world. You're telling me it's a special gun? Hiring a lawyer rather than the other team always works. I don't know how lawyers work, by the way, in other countries. Like in America, you have like all these American shows and stuff. But I have no idea how it actually works. Like, I know Ace Attorney is kind of like Japan, and I'm not quite sure if it's quite accurate. My only knowledge of lawyering is from Ace Attorney, and Ace Attorney just yells out objection really loudly and slams his table, and that's how he debates. And he sometimes makes, like, deductions and stuff, but who cares about that? He presents evidence, but who cares about that? By the way, one of the games I do have is Ace Attorney, the first trilogy. If you guys ever want to play Ace Attorney, it's gonna be a lot of reading. Oh, I apparently read really fast. I don't know if that's considered above average or not, but apparently people keep saying I read really fast. And I'm not clicking through dialogue. I'm not skipping through dialogue. It's mainly that I think I just read pretty fast. Noita is winning, by the way. Oh, if you ever want to play against me in the game, there's Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a card game. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or mixed with Hearthstone. If you ever want to beat me up in a game, that's the card game for you. How bad is the Brigand, guys? How bad could be Brigand 16-pounder? He didn't. His whole gimmick was just hitting him and hit the guy before he sets it on fire. Like, it's not too bad, right? We just hit the guy and he sets it on fire before he did it on fire, and then we just hit the guy. And I don't remember anything else he does. And all I remember is that he hits the guy, and yeah, I really don't remember anything else actually. And besides that, is there actually anything else to that fight? So do Snorlax. Tuning, no. Noggin Logger. Renki. And Stike. 2. Don't ask what happened to Stike 1. Don't ask what happened to Stike 1, by the way. Mr. Seraclin will provide teasers for competition for he failed to deliver the course. Hereby over, Miss Seraclin, you have the right to be Friday for free. If you think you read it fast, just try to voice out the text as the character like you do in Monster Sanctuary. Oh no. Okay, there's a game we played. It's a Metroidvania, not like Hollow Knight, but it was a Metroidvania called Monster Sanctuary. It's like a creature collecting game, turn battling, you know, all that kind of stuff. And well, in that game, there's not really many characters. There's like 4 characters, so I just gave them voices. I just did all the voice acting. You don't talk very much, so I was like, oh, I'll just give them goofy voices. So one was like a nerd. He's like, my name is Will, and he's like a big giant nerd, and he loses the first fight. And we actually got, I mean, when I say he loses the fight against the villain of the story, we absolutely got destroyed by him in the first boss fight of the game, which is him. I was like, oops, Will, I called Will a nerd this entire time. He absolutely destroyed me. Well, the second one was just the girl. Her name was Julia. She's like, I'm Julia. And she absolutely roasts the main villain by calling him an absolutely pathetic loser. And I'm like, wait, what, Julia? And then the third one was Leonard. I don't remember what voice I gave Leonard. He literally doesn't really pop up that much. I think he was just like, I gave him like a jock voice or something, or like he's like an arrogant type of guy, self-centered. He's like, oh, I'm Leonard. I'm so smart, and I think I should go ahead. You're just a little guy, and I don't remember anything else about him. That's literally it. And then there was like the evil villain. His name was like, don't remember any of the villains' names, but they had like Plague Doctor masks. Look like Plague Doctor from Darkest Dungeon. And he's like, I'm gonna take over the world. That's what he sounded like, or something like that. Will capture the legendary spirit beast in order to take over the monster sanctuary. I really forgot his name. And then there's like the oh my god, wait, the actual final villain, the actual real villain of the game. If you watch the VOD, I think I accidentally predicted who the actual villain of the game is. So spoilers alert. I gave him a Southern accent. He's like, oh, I'm a Southern guy. And then he's evil. And I'm like, well, he still has the Southern accent. And then I was like, the joke is that his Southern accent is the thing that reveals that he's evil. I didn't realize, by the way, that he was going to be the evil villain. I was only like 80% sure he was going to be the villain. But like, he's like a good guy in the beginning. So I was like, oh, I gave him a Southern accent. And then he ends up being the villain. Well, like, I can't get rid of the Southern accent now. I have to commit to the bit. Okay, that's if you have the playlist for that, Tuning Fork or Borna, just paste it into the Twitch or YouTube chat if you want to. Anyways, Brigand Bounder. Brigand. Oh, I need to upgrade. What does this do? Oh, doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Oh, what about you? Yep. You. Oh, my money. I'm all out of money. My money. I don't know, everyone. I am not a voice actor. Everyone. This is my regular voice just sounds like this. I'm not a voice actor. Just needed to preface this, by the way. I can't do any funny voices. I can only do really, really bad French accents really, really, really bad German accents and really, really bad Southern accents, and that sometimes sound like a Western accent because I literally can't tell the difference. You ever play a Kirby game? Oh my god, my favorite Kirby game is definitely Kirby Superstar Ultra Deluxe or something like that. The one where you have to defeat the Eldrator, which is like all of them. But like, the one that you have to beat the Eldrator, what was his name? Like Marx, like not the communism Marx, but like his name was Marx. That or the one with like all the other games, the Great Cave Offensive. That one. Now, my least favorite Kirby game is Kirby Canvas Curse. Another reason why I hate platformers, everyone. Kirby Canvas Curse is where Kirby has no legs, and he's just a ball, and he just rolls around, and you basically have to draw lines with your Nintendo DS stylus. By the way, my Nintendo DS, for some reason, the lines were always really, really crooked, and the lines were super, super crooked because my calibration on my Nintendo DS didn't work, and so that was a terrible game. I could not play Kirby Canvas Curse. It was so terrible. It was like, okay, so Kirby is rolling in a ball back and forth. Oh no, the thing is closing down and he keeps rolling in a ball. I can't draw a line to make sure he goes up the ramp. I'm like, he keeps rolling down the ramp. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. Kirby, we're in a moving platform. Don't roll off the platform. This is like one of those levels like Cuphead where you can't get out. You can't get out of the level. It's like one of those like rising lava levels or something, or one of those like you're on like a cart and you have to roll across the lava kind of level. And so I'm like, Kirby, don't you dare fall off the side of the platform. You're rolling off the platform and trying to draw lines to like stop the enemies from attacking the cart and from Kirby from rolling off at the same time. And I'm like, this is terrible. I can't do this. This game is terrible. As a kid, I couldn't stand it. I was like, platforming. Imagine platforming, everyone, but you have a ball on a really teeny tiny Nintendo DS screen with a really glitchy pen that doesn't work when it tries to draw lines, and Kirby just keeps rolling off the side of the wall, the side of into the void. That was Kirby's Canvas Curse. Anyway, let's go beat up the brigand. Okay, we should be good. Food. Torch. Probably bandages. Probably this. You do poison? I don't think so. You think bandits will shoot poison at me? Nah, I don't think they're gonna. Wait, what? Maybe just two. Just a little bit in case.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers.
Wait, killers?
To go forth and do their work.
Why not mercenaries?
Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
And then let me guess, he took the people and fed them to the pigs. Oh wait, it's like the Circle of Life, but it's like the Circle of Cthulhu instead.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
It's like the Circle of Life, but it's more of like the Circle of Cthulhu sacrificing. How convenient. I'm guessing it's all the way over here. Okay, probably should do that. That's like a skill issue. No, my Nintendo DS as a kid, I dropped my. You know how kids are not exactly you shouldn't hand them more expensive. You shouldn't hand them expensive devices that can break really easily if you drop them on the ground. So I dropped my Nintendo DS a couple of times as a kid, and as a result, it kind of doesn't really work. The clicking part of the game didn't really work too well. In terms of, especially in a game where you had to like, you know, draw things on the screen. Pokemon Ranger. So another game that involves using the Nintendo DS feature of drawing circles very fast was the Nintendo Pokemon, what was it? Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia or something. I can't remember exactly. Oh, I put my grave robber in the wrong spot. I'm supposed to put her in one spot back. Oh. One spot forward. So, and Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia, I think was the one I played. The one with Darkrai. That was one of my favorite Nintendo DS games. Again, the circle part of the game kind of didn't work too well. So I just kind of like, had to ring it. Just had to ring. There's like a part of my screen that just completely dead. And where like, there's no touch detection whatsoever in my old Nintendo DS. And so, so my screen just got Butterfingers issues. Well, I was like a kid. And so there's like a spot, there's like a dead spot on the screen along with like miscalibration issues. That's why I couldn't calibrate my Nintendo DS, everyone, because there was a dead spot on the screen. Got it? So I couldn't calibrate it because it was a dead spot. And so it just kind of like there's awkwardly like one spot where you can't click anything, and I'm like, well, it's okay, it's a Pokemon game. There's no time limit or anything for how long it takes for you to get rid of the Pokemon. By the way, I'm so sad they stopped making Pokemon Ranger games, by the way. It was very fun, in my opinion. I think it was very creative, although you can't really play it on Nintendo Switch, which kind of makes sense, because Nintendo Switches don't have, like, what do you call pens? Styluses. Actually, if you think about it, it is quite creative how a lot of the Nintendo DS games utilize the stylus as a system. Ooh, this here. I don't have any keys. Oh, well, you grab it. Oh, anti-venom. I like how back then, with the Nintendo DS, they had a lot of ways. There's like a lot of things. Wait, what's this?
Malformed with misintent.
This looks evil. I'm not gonna touch it. I like how a lot of Nintendo DS games utilize the stylus. Oh, there was... Have you ever guys played Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story and then another Nintendo DS game? These are all these games that are on Nintendo DS tended to have mechanics related to Nintendo DS. So, for example, on Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story, the whole gimmick was you blow into the microphone. Man, that's such a fun gimmick, everyone. We go, woo, woo, woo. To blow into the microphone every single time you wanted Bowser to breathe fire. So, you want Bowser to breathe fire? Oh, you have to blow into the microphone. Woo. And I'm like, this is terrible, by the way. I was like, one fight, there's a bunch of fire weak enemies that you had to constantly use fire for. And I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna be lightheaded. Lightheaded. So much fire breathing. I know another game was, what was it? There's like another game that also used, what was it? There's like, how do I describe it? I'm trying to think of games that utilize Nintendo DS as like a platform. Like, nowadays, whenever you make a game, have you noticed that like it's assumed that, you know, it's either played on PC or controller or something? Like, it doesn't really utilize the peripherals of the system, because there is no peripherals of the system. Like, when you played the Wii, you had the Wii remote, because the Wii remote was the peripherals, and it had like unique mechanics with, you know, wave your right hand and do motion controls, and those gyroscopic controls absolutely suck trash. But oh, hey Coil. The Kinect. You guys all remember the Xbox Kinect? That was a system that utilized a unique peripheral system where, like, you know, you had the... What did you have to do? You know, you had to do poses, and then you're like, there was like a bunch of Kinect games. You look really stupid doing Just Dance, and you danced the Hatsune Miku and Just Dance. I'm not kidding. There actually was a Hatsune Miku song in Just Dance. But when I was like, I feel like it's kind of been like a loss. It's not too popular nowadays to do like dedicated peripherals unless you're like a VR thing, because most people aren't gonna buy a separate peripheral when they already have an Xbox, PlayStation, PC, or whatever to do it. I mean, to play a game system, because it's expensive, and AAA games cost like $70 plus DLC plus like all the other stuff. But my favorite game to play on the Kinect was definitely Just Dance, because you could do a bunch of stuff with your friends and your family and just in your room. Although it kind of sucked trash, by the way. I don't think it was that good, but If PC is so great, why is there no PC 2? You mean Windows? Oh my god, have you heard Windows 11? Windows 10 is gonna be out of commission. Windows 10 is gonna be out. Oh no! I never tried Connect, but I had iToy and PS2. Okay, Connect, everyone. Connect was terrible. It was just too advanced for its time period. No one... The problem if I just upgrade my laptop now and Windows is going out of commission, Windows 10 is going out in like 30 days. And you have to use either Windows 11 or you can just switch to a different operating system and hate Windows. I'm going to heal. Oh wait, it gives you more accuracy? Have I not ever noticed this? I feel like nowadays they don't... There was a game that was originally for the Wii. It was called Typing of the Dead. I mean, it was called something of the Dead. I don't remember exactly. It was like a classic use your Wii remote to aim at the TV and shoot the zombies with the Wii remote. Think of like Super Mario Galaxy, where you shoot the little star things at the screen. That's what it was like, except with guns. And you know what they did when they ported it over to PC? Because obviously no one's gonna have like a Nintendo Wii remote to play the game anymore. I think they instead made it a typing House of the Dead. Yeah, they made it typing. Instead House of the Dead, they made it to Typing of the Dead. So instead of using a Wii remote to shoot things, zombies on the screen, they made it a typing game. I thought that was a really creative way to keep their game and not have to redo everything for a different system. But pristine fountain. What does this do? What does white crescent mark moon thing mean, everyone? I don't know what that means. What does white crescent moon mark mean? What does white crescent moon mark? Wait. Minus 20% weapons upgrade cost. Have I always had this? Have I always had this? Do I touch it? Do I just touch it? I'll just touch it. Oh, nice. We're going to the right. I am not dilly-daddling in this area. Retort. But it's just kind of funny, like how people... Like, they make a certain game. They make a game for a certain type of peripheral. Like, it's designed for a Nintendo Switch, or the Wii, or the Wii U. No one talks about that one. Or Nintendo DS. Use your stylus to draw on the screen, blow into the microphone, and get lightheaded every time you want to breathe fire for some reason. Or use your gyroscopic controls that work terribly, by the way. Or use your hands to make movements and never ever detects your hand because you're too short. But that was actually quite impressive technology at the time, except for the part where like it kind of didn't really work sometimes. So the biggest issue with the Kinect is no one made any games with it, number one. And number two, it just didn't work too well. It felt very janky. The controls like it was like Ryu is gold. I don't remember ever using the Ryu. But no, the Kinect was like, wave your hand to the left if you want to click this menu. Hold your hand to the right side to do this menu. Swipe your hand across the screen. Like, do all these things. Punch the person using your punching and it would never detect what you were doing. Kick the person. If you're kicking them, it would never detect your legs. Or multiplayer. It would always get me and my sister confused for some reason. Like, if you stood too close to each other, you also needed to have like a big giant living room space to also move around and not hit things in. Which, if you're living in like a little teeny tiny New York apartment, you're not gonna have room to have like to move around. To move around for the Kinect. You had to have a lot of space. Otherwise, you either bump into someone or you just don't, like, something bad happens. You hit the... Wasn't there a Wii Sports game? Yeah, there was a Wii Sports game. I think it came by default with the Wii. So I remember playing that. My favorite part of the Wii Sports was... oh, hello, Bruno, new person. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like, not the bowling game. The bowling game was the sword one. You just hit the guy, you hit the sword, you just spam things. The airplane one, that was Wii Sports Resort, I think. Those were all fun. I think those were all fun. The Wii Fit, I had a Wii Fit thing. I don't remember ever using it. I never, did not fit. It's the Wii Ring is similar, I guess, to the Wii Fit, except it's actually like I guess it's more oriented to actually building stuff. But oh, hello Bruno. By the way, are you new? Welcome to the stream. I get on rants sometimes. I don't know. I get on tangents. It's not really a rant, more of a tangent. But nowadays, you don't really have these unique games or like system-specific games or anything like that. And oh, ugh, you have a Wii Fit board. By the way, that Wii Fit board is completely useless. There's no other game that uses a Wii Fit board, but the Wii Fit. There's literally. Wait, don't you duplicate yourself, please! Don't! No! No, he duplicated himself. Oh. Skylanders Portal. Oh my god! That was the raids back then. I have some Skylanders, in fact. It was so popular back then. You would have like a little portal thing. It was basically like an amiibo back then. And oh my god, there's so much anti-venom. Oh, I want to get rid of you. Oh my god, where are you? And we'll get rid of these. We don't need this Onyx. I don't need this. Oh my god. Skylanders Portal Coil. I remember I had the first Skylander, the second Skylander. It was great. You had these little figurines. They basically were amiibos for like when amiibos weren't a thing yet. You tap the thing, you get the new character pretty much. It was cool. But hey, Pikachu was an N64 game, a microphone. I remember it being jank. I have drawers full of them. I have so many drawers. I'm nice, new. Wait, no. I'm new. Nice to meet you. I read this. I'm new, not new. I'm nice, new to meet you. I love the Katana game resport. I'm talking about Spore Heroes, though. Oh my god, Spore Heroes. I never played that game. I heard of that one time, and I'm like, what? And then I never played it. But, no, my opinion about Skylanders is that the game is really fun in the first few games. And then it just kind of, I don't know, blipped out of existence. It's no longer a popular thing. You can't use it anywhere. And it was like, I don't remember anything after that. It was like, I think it either got, like, it made some unpopular decisions in their business model, or they just never ever, I don't know. Their game studio went out of business or something. But I was like, I don't remember what happened to it.
Well performed.
Anyways, everyone. Oh! Maggots. Anyway, hello, everyone. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream almost every day around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Our next stream will probably be tomorrow at 2 p.m. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Maggots. Oh. Man, they were really weak. Okay, I thought they would be scary. Okay, they didn't do anything. You get the figure Skylander. I had so many Skylander figures. They came in like packages. They went on sale often. You could buy one, get one free. Toys R Us no longer exists. Private equity firms, blah, blah, blah. Went out of business. But yeah, so I would, go to Toys R Us, and then you get the golden trigger happy though. Nope, I did not. What did I get? Stop buying it because it's not worth it for the price. I think like nowadays, yeah. But, ooh, oh. We just do this. What did I get? My favorite Skylander to use was Crystal Ring. Okay, by the way, everyone, the reason why I like Skylanders is because I like dragons. I was obsessed with dragons back then. I was like, oh, I want a dragon game. I played every single dragon game I could think of when I was a kid. Dragon Crest Monsters, dragons, I don't know. There was like a weird Dragon Age. Okay, that one was not related to dragons, I learned. Blue Dragon, Awakened Shadow. That one was somewhat related to dragons. Skylander, Spyro, that had dragons in it. There's a lot. I read a lot of dragon books, like the Rings of Fire. Spyro was a dragon game. Yeah, a lot of dragon things. Kirby, there was no dragons in Kirby. I was like, How to Train Your Dragon game. Oh, yep, I did a lot of How to Train Your Dragon. There's like a How to Train Your Dragon MMO, by the way. A lot of dragons, everyone. Basically, almost every, like, if you could, like, not every dragon game, obviously, but there was, like, a lot of dragon games out there that weren't that good, by the way. I was like, man, this sucks. So, I would get there's dragons in Kirby. Well, there technically is, but, like, not really.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ignore that. Uh-oh. I don't have any shovels.
Without tools of iron,
I don't have any shovels.
Flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Blue Dragon, what is that? That's gotta be like close to 20 plus years ago. No, it was Blue Dragon, Awakened Shadow. So if you guys don't know what Blue Dragon is, it was a very old Shonen Jump anime manga that was how do I say this? It was an old Shonen Jump anime manga that was illustrated by the Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball, the Dragon Quest guy, Akira Toriyama. I think that's what his name was. And I don't remember what happened to that series, but it just disappeared from existence. It never got like too much stuff. It wasn't too popular, so they kind of just phased it out. I never actually saw the anime Breath of Fire. I don't know. I don't remember. I have a bunch of like Pokemon had dragon types. I got Pokemon dragon types. Everyone. I was like, oh, now I remember why I played Pokemon. It had dragons in it. Guys, if it had dragons in it, I've Dragonade. Also had dragons in that technically had dragons in it. Oh my god, Pokemon.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Stress. Oh, nope. Do you have disease? Nope. Do you have disease? Nope. Is that severed hands above us? Okay. Did not realize that. Dog what? Release the dogs. Oh, who let the dog? Miss chance to say who let the dogs out. Man, I'm just thinking about every single dog pun you can make. What was another game that I played that had dragons in it? I think there was oh my god! Golden Sun Dark... No, what was it called? Golden Sun Dark Moon, another game I played, did not have dragons in it. It technically, well, it said dragons quotation marks. It wasn't really dragons. What was another game? Glory of Heracles did not have dragons in it, technically. Did not technically have dragons. It was like a Greek themed think of anime like just imagine like your classic anime Hercules, but like anime. Golden Sun. I only played Golden Sun Dark Moon. I don't remember ever getting another Golden Sun Dark Moon after that though. Was there like a sequel? Oh! Fossil Fighters! How could I forget this one? Fossil Fighters. It used the stylus to dig out fossils. You blow into the microphone to blow out the dust, to clear the screen, the fossils. And it technically kind of had dragons in it. I was like, well, dinosaurs are close enough to a dragon. Just imagine it that like pterodactyls are close enough. And I was like, oh, it has dragons, everyone! Kind of. Real life dragons. Kind of. But, it was a really actually kind of fun game. Fire Emblem. I didn't play Fire Emblem. Grid-based combat. No, I didn't like. I mean, I never saw it. It's kind of like, how do I convince my parents to like get this game? I was like, oh, Fossil Fighter. It has dinosaurs, and then my mom was like, oh, it looks fine. We'll get the dinosaur game. How bad could that be, right? And well, obviously in the dinosaur game, spoilers for the plot. There's Fossil Fighters Frontier. Those are both god tier games. I absolutely love them. The third one, no one talked about that one. That one sucks. It's like they decided to like get rid of all the style, different studio or something, or art director, and everything's different now. And I'm like, now you just drive cars and go around with dinosaurs. I'm like, not so cool. But no. But the first two Fossil Fighters were really good. I mean, the plot is your cheesy, classic shonen anime, like, oh no, Team Fossil Heads are trying to steal all the fossils in the area. And, there actually is some plot twist and stuff, but like, it's actually, there was actually a very big plot twist. Oh, do you guys care about spoilers of the story of a Fossil Fighter game from like 10 years ago or something? Everyone chat, do you guys care about spoilers? Pokemon is running our brains. Do you guys care about spoilers? And you need to, this is important. I need to ask, do you guys care about spoilers? Not really. Okay. So the plot of the first Fossil Fighters game is that there's okay. The plot of the first Fossil Fighters game is that there's an evil gang called, I forgot their name, the Bad Bones gangs or something, the Bad Bone Brigade, and there are a bunch of Team Rocket like goons who go around stealing the fossils from people, dinosaurs from people, and you can tell how that's going, right? And then you find out the big bad villain is the police officer, the sheriff of the island. And I'm like, wait a minute. And so that's the first plot. That's the first part of the game. But the twist is that you learn that he's been mind controlled by sorry. It's called the Bad Bones. In the game about bones or something like that. I think everyone was like a big giant fossil pun. Like, there was like a Aztec group of people called the Didgeridoo gang, or the Didgeridoo tribe or something, and they have a pyramid. And, well, the big plot twist was, actually, there's a big giant space mega worm called Gulas or something that's gonna be, like, destroying the world in, like, 10 days. And, an alien race of dinosaur people called Dinosaurians, have been secretly infiltrating the Earth to defeat Gulas, and to have Gulas attack the Earth or something like that. Or I think it was the plot. I can't remember if the dinosaur people. There's a lot of literal races in this game. I can't remember the dinosaurian people were. They wanted to basically take over the Earth. They wanted to inhabit the Earth, but they accidentally summoned Gulas, the all-eating space worm, to attack our Earth. And so then you had to sacrifice yourself by going into Gulas's stomach and exploding his heart. And then you turn to stone, and then using the power of butt shaking, you turn back into a human and not unpetrified. And I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, that's the plot of the game. Anyways, the second game, everyone. So that's the plot of the first game, everyone. Ignoring the whole alien dinosaur people who were trying to take over the Earth, like Invincible style. The second plot of the game was, I don't remember the second plot too well, because I forgot their name. They also have, like, an alliteration of some kind of villains. Wait, was this game for kids or teens? Fossil Fighter Frontier. The second game was called the Black Raven Brigade or something. I think that's what they were called. And so basically, the people were trying to take over the world thing. How do I explain this again? It was save the world, but dancing but back piece. What a plot! No, the butt dancing was an important part of the game, everyone. I'm not kidding. The butt dancing was a super important part of the game. Fossil Fighters Frontier. No, Fossil Fighters Champion. Sorry, Frontiers was terrible. That was the bad one. Fossil Fighter Frontier was the terrible one. Fossil Fighters was the good one. Fossil Fighters Champions. Okay, wait. It was Fossil Fighters Champions. Yeah. That was the good one. Lord Zonga Zonga. Not as bad as Ball and Wonderworld. Okay, no, that was really, really bad. What was the villain of... Okay, so... The Boneyard Gang. Okay, so, sorry. The next one was about the Boneyard Gang. The Boneyard Gang. Okay, so you go to a dinosaur island again. You train dinosaurs, blah, blah, blah. You fight people. And you were competing in the dinosaur tournament with your friend rival person. Bring out the remaster. With your rival friend person, you're fighting on an island, and there's like the edgy Sasuke guy, there's the girly girl who's your love interest, and then blah blah blah. So the Boneyard Gang have been attacking the tournament participants and stuff. And the leader of the tournament, by the way, is like Dan dinosaur guy. I don't remember his name. He looks like basically your classic Indiana Jones fossil guy. And he's like, whoever wins my tournament and beats me in the finals will become the crown champion of Dinosaur Island, and you will get all rights and things to my Dinosaur Island. And everyone's like, oh my god, we get a Dinosaur Island for free if we win the tournament and beat him up. And so so the plot of that game was, so the evil gang, the Boneyard Gang, wanted to compete in the tournament, and I'm sorry, it's a campfire story. Wanted to compete in the tournament, you know, take over the island. There's like, I don't know, they're like shady group of people who want to take over the island by winning the tournament by some not legal means of, like, you know, blackmailing contestants and stealing their stuff and sabotaging the other contestants. And so you, Sasuke guy, and girly girl go investigate everything. And well, okay, skip ahead a little bit. So you get to the finals of the tournament. You beat up the villain of the game. You beat up the Boneyard Gang villain, and then you get to the final. You get to the finals, all the way to the finals, and you have to beat Dinosaur Dan or something, whatever his name was. And Dinosaur Dan, you beat him up, and then he brings you into a room so you can, get their deeds to the island or whatever. And what series are we talking about? Fossil Fighters Champions. And so you win the finals. Can you cast with his Nors? 1 second. So you get the Dinosaur Dan. You beat up Dinosaur Dan. You win the finals of the championship. Blah blah blah. And then he's like gonna give you the rights to the island. And you find out Dinosaur Dan is secretly possessed by an Aztec evil god called Lord Zonga Zonga or something. He's like some kind of eldritch being, ghost being that possesses humans, the strongest dinosaur fighting humans. And so Dinosaur Dan had accidentally stumbled upon Lord Zonga Zonga's tombstone, and he got possessed by Lord Zonga Zonga, and he had run this tournament to find someone stronger than Dan and possess their body to become the strongest person in the world. And all the homies hate Lord Zonga Zonga, and so the game Noita, I don't know what it is exactly, but it's kind of like how do I explain it, a roguelike shoot it bullet hell kind of game. Not quite sure how to explain it exactly. You can look it up if you need to. But okay, so he fails trying to take over our body, and I don't know, for some reason I can't remember, but he fails taking over our body, and then he decides to settle by taking over the second place winner of the tournament, our Sasuke rival guy. So he takes over the body of Sasuke rival guy, and then he summons a group of evil dinosaurs from the dead. Like, think of like zombie dinosaurs. He summons a group of evil zombie dinosaurs called Zombosaurs or something, and he makes a floating island in the sky that looks very scary and ominous in order to take over the world. And I'm like, wait, what? And so then I like how you don't need to breathe in oxygen when you ran. It's honestly impressive. No, it's called I breathe in while I'm talking. It's a forensics trick from when you learn. If you ever take speech or debate lessons, the trick is you take in breaths while you're talking. It's like when you play a saxophone or any wind instrument, you take breaths in while you're playing it. So you don't end up not having any air. Anyways, so in the end, you beat up Lord Zonga Zonga. He leaves your rival's body. He summons a gigantic evil dinosaur amalgamation to take you down. And he's actually a really hard fight, by the way. He's a really, really hard fight. And yeah, he hurts a lot. And then you find out, by the way, the reason why the Boneyard Gang, the Boneyard Brigade from earlier in the story, the Team Rocket people were being evil people and trying to sabotage the tournament to win it, is because the leader of the Boneyard Brigade knew that Lord Zonga Zonga was possessing Dinosaur Dan the entire time, but they couldn't, there's no proof or anything. Like, oh, he's possessed by evil Aztec ghost thing. Now you're gonna prove you can't prove that. So he's like, they try to sabotage the tournament and such that it wouldn't happen, so then no one would be at risk of getting possessed by Lord Zonga Zonga. So that was the whole. So basically, you learn the villains weren't so evil after all, and the end of the story. And they have really banging music, by the way. I was gonna say the Boneyard Gang has like some of the best music for some reason. It's very groovy boss theme. Lord Zonga Zonga sounds like you're being attacked by what you call Aztec demon. But like, yeah, that's the plot of the game, everyone. Okay, let's go. And what was I doing again? -5 accuracy, -2 speed. No, I don't want that. Pounds. Guys, I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to beat up. Oh, brigands. I like how you don't need to breathe in oxygen. No, everyone. I breathe in oxygen like a normal person. I mean, as a normal demon, all you have to do is just breathe in while you talk, and when you have small pauses in between. Okay, 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I need to take a drink of water. The next game went with a really boring plot. No plot twist, by the way. The next game was like, okay, evil organization has made a genetically enhanced dinosaur, and it escaped. And we learned with the power of friendship, we hatched the egg, and it bonds to us. And the power of friendship, they Then you hang out with the dinosaurs, and then but you become friends with it, and then the evil villain guy wants to take your dinosaur and make it evil, and yeah, that one wasn't that. I don't like the plot of that. That one was so bad. Okay, anyways, we're almost done here. Guys, yeah, the third one isn't as good.
The match
Okay,
is
here we
struck.
go.
A blazing star is born.
Ignore that dead body. Or can we? Nah, we ignore that dead body. No. Do. Oh, okay. Basically Jurassic World. By the way, every single dinosaur in the game was kind of named after a real dinosaur. My favorite dinosaur to use was
Decimated.
what was it called? The Cotalis or the not Quetzalcoatl. The Deinonychus, the Allosaurus, the Spinosaurus, and there's like a whole bunch of Cryosaurus, Brachiosaurus. I don't use any of the herbivores, is what I learned. But Carcharodon, oh, Dimetron, technically not a dinosaur. They had like some other non-dinosaur thing, technically. They actually did tell you what period of the time they're from. They actually had a little glossary where they would tell you where the dinosaur was They abbreviate all the names, by the way. So Deinonychus, which is called Nychus, Velociraptor, which is called V-Raptor, Microraptor, which is called M-Raptor. So that's how it would work. Hello, Scorlex. You're still alive. In fact, Scorlex, this is you right here. This is the Scorlex number 2. You one that we revived from the dead conveniently a few chapters yesterday, not yesterday, last time we played this game.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello, Scorlex. It's Mr. Brigand guy. Wait, why are you stealthy?
An engine of destruction.
We're gonna... Oh, bye-bye, taking bacon. Wait, guys, I forgot what the gimmick of this boss was. It's just that you hit the guy that has the fire. Wait, guys, he still has 6 health left. Wait. Does he always act the last? Do my uni. Oh, it's okay, Scorlex. No problem. I just been on a rant. Not a rant. I've been on this. We got very, very sidetracked. Got very, very sidetracked talking about what was it? What was I just trying to talk about? Oh, I remember now. Video games from Nintendo DS era that required you to have a very specific peripheral device in order to play the game. Like, think of, wait, guys, I'm having an issue here. We're in the wrong spot. Anyways. Ooh. Fire in the hole! Ow. Scorlex, you're gonna take the... You're gonna... Oh!
As life ebbs,
Scorlex, you tend to take that. Just such a bad thing. Man, Scorlex, man, you guys are... Oh, no. No! Ow. I don't care about marked targets. Who cares? Ow. 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 I missed this game. Ow. Why is every single Darkest Dungeon person that comes to this stream like my favorite time in the realm? Why is every single Darkest Dungeon person like, yeah, this is why I like this game? I'm like, wait, no, I'm dying horribly. What do you mean why you like this game? Why is that the reason why you like the game? Trying to like, wait, what? Gun. 2, 4. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Gently.
I want to heal.
Life is taken.
You don't focus Matt's guy enough. I tried the first time I was out in the wrong order. I was in the wrong order. Fat crazy stress debuff. I'm fine, everyone. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I'm fine. There we go.
Obliterated.
Okay. Good to know you didn't miss a single thing, Scorlax. You didn't miss a thing. No, you missed absolutely nothing. No context needed. I was in a rant for 5 minutes. You didn't miss a single thing. My team survived 4 deaths, none of them died. It's fine, but they let a full bang and I legit had a right to survive. I mean, we got super lucky on Swine Prince that we dodged his first 4 waves of attacks basically every single time. So he didn't get a mark, he didn't get an attack, so we were able to just keep healing him. That guy. So we got really lucky in that we were able to hit him every single time, so we just never had an issue. It's slightly better than the Champion Warrants. But how's the final dungeon going? You know why my title of the stream is called Revelation? Guess what happened in that dungeon? Revelation. Takes out the one guy who doesn't have Revelation, anti-Revelation torch. Yeah, that was what happened. Yeah.
A momentary
Not great.
abatement.
Not great. He does! We do funny. I guess I could also take Wilbur as a trophy. We do the funny. I'm trying, everyone. This boss isn't too bad, honestly, compared to Revelation. This is so much easier. Compared to Mr. Sambler, by the way. Mr. Sambler. Get ready for the funny. Everyone remember Mr. Sambler?
A powerful blow.
Mr. Sambler from literally 5 seconds ago. Not 5 minutes. Like, from half an hour ago.
Masterfully executed.
He still has so much health. Heal. Reinforcements? I hate one dude. He's kind of hiding. It's like it's made out of metal. How is he calling reinforcements, by the way? He is, is there some... Oh, wait, there's a little guy. Oh, I see. A little hole right here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna just zap this. Or no, we're gonna heal. Just keep healing. It's gonna hit me. Oh, he missed. I think we can handle this. As long as there's nothing too surprising, we're fine. Oh, that's not good. We will... Ooh, ran out of doggy treats. How much bleed left? 3? How much health he has? 3? Okay, we'll hit this guy. We're fine. The only difference is that he adds this guy with stealth. There's no difference. There's no difference between this battle and the other battle. I mean, the medium battle. Besides that, he just has 3. He summons a guy with stealth now. We just do doggy. Ow. That's out. What is his speed? How does he have so fast of attack? Hit this dude. Zap this dude. Can I stun him? Wait. Oh, can't stun him. Keep zapping him. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. I meant to hit this guy. Oopsies. I hit the wrong dog. The dog spell. They look all similar. I have to focus everyone. All the dog spells look similar. It looks like a dog attacking someone. Oh my god, please stop summoning reinforcements. Oh, it's him again. Okay, this way. All spirit bots name always name only Helions after me for some reason. I'm glad making it to the highest crit chance place. I don't know why. By the way, Scorelex, you were a Helion, besides the fact that I just had a Helion in party and you were the only person that could fit in that criteria. So,
Diminished.
get rid of you. Get rid of you. This protect. There's no. Is there any difference between using the non-protective version, and the non-armor piercing version, and the armor piercing version?
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay.
But never
Reinforcements. Oh, there's the reinforcements. I don't know how many streamers streamed this game, by the way. I would say Revelation was certainly a fun time, everyone. Darkest Dungeon time. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do... I'm gonna be careful. Revelation! I never want to see the word Revelation ever again, everyone. Just gonna let you know, I never want to see the word Revelation ever again. Revelation was a terrible, terrible time. Which, by the way, the Revelation the anti-Revelation trinket doesn't even anti-Revelation everything. It just only blocks, like, some of the stress, but you still take stress damage. And you still take regular damage, obviously, from everything else that isn't called a Revelation. We will get rid of you. That's one hit. I like Grave Robber a lot. Grave Robber is one of my favorite ones. Ow. Debuff him. Nope. Doesn't work. Revelation! I don't want to see the word revelation. I don't even know what revelation means at this point. What is a revelation? I don't know. I don't think you know, it's like that. Okay, I think they use the word revelation, but I don't think they know what the word revelation means. Revelation a lot, but I will not say it's a popular choice. I mainly watch small tubers that stream it. I was gonna say, this doesn't seem like a very popular game that people stream. Actually, wait, no, I did see one VTuber who streamed it. Who was pretty big. I saw Crimson Rouge stream this game, and I was surprised. I was like, wait, Crimson Rouge from Hollow Stars played this game? Which kind of makes sense. He does play a lot of smaller games, and this is kind of in his wheelhouse. But I was surprised. I was like, oh. Zapio. Oh, okay, that's dead. Making sure. Okay, reinforcement. This is an easy fight to manage. It's not as terrible as Mr. Siren. That one's pretty bad. That one's really bad.
A singular strike.
Did not like this Siren very much. Get you. One more hit. One more. 10. And you go away, right? Yeah, you go away. You're not a sampler. You just stay there. I got an eye patch.
Victory.
Wait, why is the eye patch?
Nonetheless.
Why is the eye patch? Oh. Why did it have an exclamation mark? Oh, Helion? Oh, wait. This is for man at arms only. Well, okay. Do. That one, I think is. I'm assuming that the Reld is one of the easier areas, and the Cove is one of the harder areas. Man, we went. Yeah, I will not mention names, but I feel big to play. I've never made it in week 10 though. Don't look at how many weeks I played, by the way. This is part 12 of this series. And I stream an average of 4 hours long. And what part are we on? Oh, we're on part. Oh, we have made no progress to the darkest dungeon whatsoever. Last time. Oh no. The ague! I don't know what that meant. So I had to look up what that meant. I still don't know what the ague is, but I think it's a fancy word for malaria, is what it was. I have the ague! No! Oh, and spasm. I don't know what that one is.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Ill. I got a strange word. Let me double check what ague means. I swear it means malaria. Malaria or some other illness involving fever or shivering. Yeah, nope. That's ague. It says this is literally the first thing that Google says is malaria. Yep, it checks out. War the rather literally the hardest was. Also, you killed S8, so you're doing pretty. It's like week 104. Which one's S8? S8 is Sambling Horror. I mean, sorry, Suffling. Guys, they should just call it the Suffling Horror. They just call it Sambling Horror. It's just the Sambler. It was just a reskin Sambler, and I was like so disappointed when I saw it. I'm like, oh yeah, you're just a red Sambler, and I was like, oh. Warrens and Reld are literally the hardest ones. I know. I think Reld is pretty easy. The bandits and the swine lord. The swine lord, the shifting flesh, they're all pretty straightforward. There's no gimmick. The fulminating prophet's pretty easy. The brigand you just saw was fine. The hag, okay, the hag wasn't that bad. The hag was pretty bad, but I think the Sunken Crew is okay. The siren is really, I don't like that one. That one's pretty bad. It steals away one person. They take damage. They give it back to you, and they're like, "Yep, I definitely didn't try to betray you for like 3 turns or something." Let's get rid of your malaria. Don't hang out with mosquitoes, everyone. Make sure to get rid of any standing water. It attracts mosquito larvae. Spasm and trails. The worries. Okay, who in the world had my curious trait? Are you curious? There's someone in my party who has a curious trait, and it drives me crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who has the curious trait? Was it you? Was it you? No. You? No. You? Oh no, you're a gambler. That's just Hans. Okay, tuning fork? No. No. I don't remember who it was. Was it Foss? Oh. Oh no, I got rid of it. Whew, thank goodness. Like, she doesn't know. It gets you in legal trouble. Half of the VS is a regular champion enemies who came up with the hateful Virgo swine impaler. What is a swine impaler? Oh, you mean that big centaur pig thing? That's what you're talking about? Oh yeah, no, that thing sucks. The champion enemies are actually a lot harder than the actual bosses sometimes. Like the brigand guy that you just saw, right? The shrine impaler. T-Sense, I don't remember what... I don't see the champion enemies often, so I'm gonna pretend I know what those are. Okay, what do we have here? T-Sense, what do you have equipped? You have this and that. I'm gonna give you... stun resistant dodge. Who could use this? The mask and the spear? What was the mask and the spears one? Not the son of the pig who throws metal spikes at you? What? Wait, I need to look this up. What? Swine impaler. Swine enemies. Swine tar? Wait, you could get River's flag? That's the swine impaler? No. The swine tar or the swine impaler? Oh, the swine skiver. No. That's not in this game, is it? That's Darkest Dungeon 2, it says. On the wiki, it says Darkest... Are you talking about the swine skiver? Is that what it's called? Wait, I need to drink some water. Yeah, skewer, impaler. I can see how you would get that really confused, by the way. I'm sorry. That I can understand. Yeah, Warren's champion enemy. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen. I've only seen the swine tar. Now I'm really gonna be happy for that. Now that you spoiled that, I'm gonna be so happy when I see that next time. Okay, now just making sure we got... Okay, no, what do I have in my inventory? I actually don't know. We have... Oh, weird tentacle idol. Weird bottle. Ladle thingy. What else do I have? Flag thingy. Rarity. Let's go by rarity. I got a stick. Is that literally? I just got a stick. Really? Are you serious? This is just a stick. Oh, but the stick that's on fire. Okay, never mind. It's better than I thought. It's not better than I have. Okay. Wait. Why do I have this? There we go. Triple crit plus 60 double time. Won't spoil though. Sorry. Oh, yeah, yes, everyone. Please make sure to read the rules of chat. It's okay, Scorelex. I know you didn't mean to violate the rules. No spoilers or backseating unless I actually like I'll say when I want spoilers or backseating. I'll explicitly say, hey guys, if I touch this thing, will this cause me to get the ague? And you'll be like, oh yeah, no. And then it'll be like, yeah. And then I'll say, oh, I won't touch it then. Does that imply, by the way, that there's mosquitoes in this world? Or... Wait, you know what is surprising? They have maggots. And they have, maggots. And they have, what do you call it? They have those thingy spiders, but they have fish, but they don't have mosquitoes. Something I have... No, they have pigs. They don't have mosquitoes, of all things, though. I'm assuming they have, like, flies and stuff. Wait, no. If they have maggots... Whoa, everyone. If there's maggots in this world, that implies that there's like some kind of mosquito, which the maggots turn into, right? Or a beetle, or some kind of bug. But arachnids, spiders don't turn... aren't magnets. Wait. Spiders don't have maggot form. So what are the maggots? What are those humongous maggots turning into? Because maggots are like the larval stage of a beetle, usually. But I haven't seen any large beetles in this game yet. Huh. True, I never backseat correctly. Borna, you're already at the 8th? That took me 4 episodes of Sekiro to get to the 8th. It took me 16 hours to get to the 8th or so. And you're already at the 8th, Borna? You gotta be kidding me. You just got Sekiro today. Turning into nothing. You just got Sekiro today. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man at arms. Oh. No, I don't want that. Okay. Ooh. What am I gonna do? Do I do the darkest dungeon again? Or, oh no, my people need a rest. Okay, we'll do an easy dungeon in the meantime, because I can't do a darkest dungeon right now. What was that? Wait, plus 25% to Eldritch. Okay, I'm doing this one. Let's do this one. My people are, all my healers and stuff are in the ague chamber, the anti-ague chamber, so I'm gonna go do an easy one. Built different, Sarah. Built different. How dare you build different, Vorna? Vorna, you cleared Elden Ring 6 times at Vorna or something. 4 times, don't remember. Or Sir Cold. Wait, was Sir Cold here in chat earlier? Wait. My god, wait. Sir Cold was here at 5:20 p.m. That implies that what time is that in Australian time? What is 5:20 p.m. Eastern time in Australian time? Because that sounds like a really, really, really late. Wait a minute. Okay, anyways, the Reld, the people, we'll put Kayan in, and we'll put, Abby maybe? Can I put Abby in? Oh, I can put Abby in. Put Mikel, or do I put Foss, or do I put... I'm still here? Oh, Sir Cole, I didn't mean to talk to you like you were dead. Wait. What time is it for you right now, Sir Cole? It sounds like, isn't it like literally like 12 hours difference? Isn't it literally 6 a.m. in the morning for you right now? Or something like that? Aren't you literally on the other side of the earth so the sun shines in the complete opposite direction? I think I know how the world works. Wait, everyone, 1 second. Bleed skill. We'll do this way. This be fine. This is fine. And then we heal. This will be... Oh, he has nothing. Wait. Thanatophobia. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I woke up at 7 a.m. Oh, okay. So you're fine. Man, that's still really, really late. Where is all my healing stuff? Wait, where's all my healing? Heal. Where's all my healing stuff? I swear I have... Oh, it's right here. Heal. Heal. There. I'm gonna go make sure I check all my equipment. Oh my god. Rogi is dead, isn't he? Oh, Rogi, you're alive still. I don't know, by the way. When you don't talk, YouTube doesn't tell me if you're still here or not. I don't know. It's like a new thing that YouTube has done recently. Or maybe not a new thing. But, in Twitch, it kind of tells me if you guys are still here or not. In YouTube, I basically have no idea. It says maybe... you're here, maybe you're not. I don't know. The new view verification system is weird. I don't know. There's like a thing. If you make sure you check your settings, by the way, in YouTube. There's 1984. There's a settings in YouTube called restricted mode where it will hide a bunch of stuff from you that it deems to be inappropriate for younger kids. And I'm assuming you all are okay with Darkest Dungeon, so just make sure you don't have it on restricted mode. It's a setting. Sometimes it's hidden in your advanced settings. I don't know, but if you have that on, it detracts, it hides videos that I put out, or it also affects the views. I think, I'm not quite sure. Wait, did something just... Okay, no. 1984. Oh yeah, that's that. Everyone, we all know what that happened. Oh, I don't have any heads. Okay. Okay, it's all upgrade. I'm just checking. There has to be a better way to click everything without having to click every single... Oh, this might be it. There has to be a better way of checking that I have upgraded everything, but I can't find. I haven't upgraded this. Oh, really? I haven't upgraded this? You gotta be kidding. I didn't upgrade. Wait, this is it. No.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from forbidden places.
Forbidden places. Oh, he did.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Who have I not killed yet? The Siren? Check. Necromancer Lord? Oh, that was the skeletons. The flesh thingies? Still haven't seen them. Oh, the second assault? Nope. The third assault? The final assault? Nope. Journal pages? There's still more journal pages I haven't gotten. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Darius? Who's... I don't know who Darius is. Okay, back to this. Okay, we're gonna do a nice easy level because all my people are currently dead, and I mean not dead. They're currently in the anti-stress chamber of the anti-ague chamber. So here we go. Anyways, by the way, everyone, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. I also have Twitch sub, and I now have Twitch subs, and I now have YouTube memberships enabled. So if you ever want to get goofy looking emotes, like I don't know, this thing or this weird Sakabon Bispis thing, that's for YouTube membership, I guess. And also any other of my links like Blue Sky or Discord, you can find in my channel description. And I stream, our next stream will be at 2 p.m. Eastern time, probably tomorrow, I think. Yeah. I need to constantly remember to do that, everyone. There must be a button I can do eventually. Like, I should make a button where you're like, oh, like and subscribe and follow, everyone. I stream every day, almost at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know. I don't have comedian here. Fire. Wait, I don't know. Why do I have one extra torch? Food. Okay. Check. Level. What are we in? Well, this. Poison. This. Okay, I should be good. I'm just gonna be safe. Oh, 1 minute. There we go. No one knows what those emotes are, by the way. That's the joke.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
The best emote, by the way.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
The best emote is the dab emote that no one ever realizes is a dab. They look at it and they're like, what in the world is that am I looking at? And I said, it's a dab. And they said, what? That's not a dab. I'm like, no, it's a dab. The dab giving a thumbs up. The fist.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Oh, so the journal pages, I think people... there's a plenty of light in this dungeon. What do you mean? Rogi, wait, have you played this game? Oh. I don't know who's played this game or not played this game because everyone equally gives me, like, very, very suspicious advice.
Decimated.
Everyone gives very suspicious advice no matter who it is. So I have no idea who's giving me real advice or not real advice. Okay, doggy.
Obliterated.
There's plenty of light in the dungeon. T-Sense, I think you're the only person. It's called Darkest Dungeon. No.
A blazing star is
Oh,
born.
you haven't seen the Darkest Dungeon, Loki. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're not. I don't think I'm touching it today. I'm too scared to touch it. You know, maybe I'll make that a super chat goal. I'm too scared to touch the Darkest Dungeon because last time it was Revelation, or Revelation. I don't even know. Revelation. Oh my god, I've been saying it wrong. Revelation. I'm not kidding. There literally is an enemy that spams for the word revelation. That's literally his whole gimmick. Actually, it's a metaphor. I don't know. To the taint. Doggy.
Press disadvantage.
No, the dungeon get dark. The dungeon get very dark. Dungeon get very, very dark and not very fun when dark. That's how this game works, everyone. The dungeon not too fun when dark. Revelation, guys. No, please stop. I've been saying relevation this entire time, by the way. Like a renovation. That's the wrong one. The plot of this game is pretty straightforward. Your uncle, the guy, the narrator, did a lot of human experimentation and cult summoning stuff. And now there's a bunch of cult people who have taken over the land. And there's a thing, and his house has been taken over by the Darkest Dungeon. And it's a big evil Cthulhu-like thingamajig. And it hurt very much when it dark dungeon. And it dungeon getting dark because I have torches. At least you know how to handle it now. You say that, but I only have 2 revelations still. I'm sorry, I only have 3 anti-revelation torches. I don't have enough. Take this. Well, those bandages were not needed then. We don't need anti-venom. Who needs anti-venom? I only have 3 anti-revelation things. Thingamajig.
Nature herself. A victim to
wait, am I supposed to gather the medicine? Oh, oopsies.
With misintent.
Look, the dungeon's getting darker. It's getting darker. You think it's gonna be something over here? Oh my god, it's right here. There's something here. Oh, there's something here. They're all right here. We don't need these onyxes.
A handsome reward. For a task well performed.
Not dark enough. I think the ancestor guy might be evil or something. You're not supposed to have more than 3. I know. Ooh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Whatever. Now it's brighter dungeon. Oh, now it's darker dungeon. Putting demons and pigs is kind of sus, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, you guys can go over the lore of Darkest Dungeon, but basically our uncle, the narrator guy is like, oh yeah, so I fed people to the fish people. I made I fed people to the pigs. I made human experiments. I hired bandits to take down the people. I have a bunch of skeletons in my closet, and I summoned Cthulhu. And now everything is kind of being all kind of like, can you clean it all up? And then basically he's like, yeah. And then overall the answer to the entire conventional extravagance. I always skip the opening cutscene, so it kind of explains everything. It's very simple. He summoned Cthulhu, everything go downhill. He do scientific experiment, got sick of doing regular stuff, lost all his fame and his fortune, and yeah, that pretty much is the story all of. And all the bosses have been like his science experiments or basically consequences of his actions for doing bad thingies. Look, it's a corpse. Fungus. Actually, wait, the fulminating prophet guy was just literally a dude that say, hey, you're doing a bunch of bad stuff, and he's like, he killed him somehow. Another medicine basket. We'll put this. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, whatever. Can I just use those on myself? Turn around. Oh, dang it, the respawn. I should have just walked backwards. No!
Faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in palace.
Guys, no one say a thing. No one say a thing. No one. No.
The
Everyone.
ground quakes.
I know. I get collected. This collector. Why is there so many collectors? Maybe they're going to play it and haven't warned of orcs at first, but in the end, think the pig because more reason to interview about it. Interesting. Did not realize he gave an interview about this game. Man, this game is so fun, everyone. And you know how I love getting collected every single time I walk into a room. I love getting collected. A human eldritch guy who I thought was eldritch and unholy or undead, but he's actually human. Doesn't look very human to me, everyone. Doesn't look very human to me. Not very human looking, you know. Not human looking. I think you guys need to redefine what is considered human. Like the nice, easy boss, actually. Yeah, he's just kind of annoying. He's really annoying. Thank goodness, we can play more. He just wants to show you his Skylander collection. By the way, I have like a bunch of Skylander stuff in my collection. For some reason, I have like at least 10 figurines, but I don't even use any of them anymore because like there's literally no reason to play the game anymore. And yeah, it's very sad. What's the old reason? Did you mean the other mini Mr. Shambler? Yeah, we've already had 2 YouTube shorts about Mr. Shambler. Shambler-kun. We had Shambler-kun and we had Shambler's cousin. The Suffling Horror, which is technically just a Shambler. Oh no. Oh, ow. He's doing duelist advance too. Did T-Sense get their sampler yet? Yeah, and then we immediately left it. I'm like, yep, there's a sampler. Okay, everyone, you got your sampler intake of the day. Ran away immediately. Almost got destroyed by somebody, bunch of samplers. Tried but ran out. I couldn't do it. It wasn't working. Doesn't count. Oh, dang it. Get rid of the dog. We don't get rid of dog and treat. I need to see her in court. No. The court would say I presented one sampler. The thing was to click the sampler altar, not to defeat the sampler. Therefore, I fulfilled my part of the bargain of seeing the sampler, but did not require to defeat the sampler. Haha. Sampler that. Ooh.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Sampler that. Name for the judge. None of us are legally judges. No, none of us are legally judges. Where could it possibly be? Where could the last quest item be? You? No. You? No. Okay, so it's not this way, not this way. Nope. Nope. Okay, so to go this way. You need at least like 2 to 3 teams of him before winning. It's so Sampler. I don't have the right team for Sampler. Is what I've determined. I don't like these medicine quests. Oh, speakers. Spider-Man. Does whatever Spider can. Spider-Man. Wait, Spider-Man doesn't have poison abilities, does he?
Be gone, fiend.
I just realized this. Okay, Spider-Man is lame now. Just realized something. Can't do poison.
Another abomination.
That'd probably be too dark for a comic. Spider-Man.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh. Definitely a spider. No. Are you Eldritch? Oh, you're Eldritch. Technically, those spiders don't have poison either. What are you talking about? Oh, don't. Wait. Is this gonna be the whole venomous, poisonous thing again? I think, are spiders poisonous or venomous? How can a thing get poisoned? Cytokinesis. Are you gonna revive? Oh. Oh. If you bite the venom, you bite. If you bite it, no. We already had this talk, John Zuckingston. We already had this whole talk in Sekiro about the whole poisonous gland of the big snake that we killed by jumping on top of its head by mind controlling a sword man who I thought was an Oompa Loompa voice, but he actually wasn't an Oompa Loompa. And yeah, that was the Sekiro snake rant. What we learned is the Sekiro snake is poisonous, not venomous, but even in real life, all snakes are venomous, not poisonous. Oh, he missed.
Slowly,
oh, he bleeded.
Gently.
Lord Zonga.
This is how a life
Wait,
is
no.
taken.
Lord Zonga would be disappointed. Did someone just type that in again? Hello, Coil. Have you been here this entire? Did you just say Lord Zonga again, or did my chat just retype that?
May we find victory.
What back in German? We don't have two different words for that. Me. Oh. Are you? Is there? Wait, there's actually multiple people in Twitch chat. Wait, there's more people. Wait. Oh no, Lucid Tavi, are you here in Twitch chat? You're still alive for now. Nathan, you're not. Coil, you never had a person. Twitch lurkers, I'm so sorry, Twitch lurkers. I didn't know you were here. That's why it's called lurking, I guess. Twitch tells me when you all are in chat. YouTube doesn't. I have no idea who's in YouTube chat. I'm just gonna have to guess. Like, oh, is Sir Cole here? And then Sir Cole will pop out of nowhere and say, oh, I'm here. And then, like, is Happy here? And then Happy pops out of nowhere and says, oh, I'm here. And I'm like, wait, Happy, have you been here this entire time? It's like, or I'll ask a question and Happy pops out of nowhere and says, like, yeah, that's what you have to do. And I'm like, wait, have you been here this entire time? He's like, yeah. At least Twitch tells me, I guess. Well, if you want to or not know it. I have been summoned. Oh, hello, Lucid Tabby. I didn't mean to call you out. I was just saying how I don't know who's in chat. Oh my God, Happy! It doesn't straight up. Oh, hello, Happy. See, guys, see, it's just the weird summoning thing that happens. It's the weird summoning. The weird. Oh no, he just did dog it. Hello, new people. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I don't know how. See, look. See, I summoned Happy on accident. I didn't mean to, Happy. Have you been here this entire time? Did you hear me rant about dinosaurs and Lord Zonga? Oh no. By the way, that game is really fun. I need to recommend it. I can't play it on stream though because it requires you to have a Nintendo DS. Number one. I don't know where the cartridge is, and number two, you need to actually be able to blow into the Nintendo DS, or else you can't clear out the screen. It's like one of those. Oh, you need to use the blow function of the microphone to clear out the dust on the screen. Wait a minute, Mark, you Mark. Oh, are you Eldritch? No. I'm emulator bros. We're winning again. I don't know if that game is well known enough to have an emulator. That's the problem. I like how you have the stun trigger without the stun. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No one bring that up, everyone. I think. By the way, I'm so sorry for the people. I didn't mean to call anyone out. I was like, oh, I say Happy. The only person I could think of on the top of my head of like someone who pops out of nowhere is Happy. Because he's like, he just has that thing where he just pops out of nowhere. And he just says, oh, yeah, I've been here this entire time kind of thing. And I'm like, what? And it just happened right now. So, see everyone? See? I'm not kidding. It is actually a true story. I have... you know what, everyone? You know what? How much are these emeralds? 740. Math. Take these emeralds out. Take this out. Heal up real quickly.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, first. Oh, you were a different dog. Oh no, you're the same dog. Okay, cool. If religious. Are you religious? I'm assuming you're religious. He has to be religious. He's a crusader. I'm assuming that cultist is not religious. I'm trying to think. Who is another person who just randomly summons in the chat? I think Happy is literally the only one. And Sir Cold sometimes too. But I don't know why. Wait, Happy, are you playing? I know what it is. Happy, are you playing Shadowverse right now? Is that what's happening? Are you playing Shadowverse right now? And you have me on in the background? Is this what's happening? By the way, what's winning the poll? Oh my god, Noida is winning over Shadowverse, everyone. Playing Silk Song. Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah, so I think right now, Shadowverse is losing to Noita. So we're gonna maybe play Noita next week if you guys have time to vote.
Another one falls.
It's in. Oh, by the way, for the Twitch people, it's on YouTube because Twitch polls suck. I don't know how. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't get it. Where is the thingamajig? Are you the thingamajig? No.
Packs laden with loot
Text
are
laden
often
with
low on
loot.
supplies.
Text laden my. Oh my god, medicine bag. Continue. I'm gonna go upstairs. I mean, I'm gonna go up to the other this way. I think someone in chat has already finished Silk Song. Who was it? Hans. Hans. By the way, Happy. Do you know Hans? I think you do. They've already said they finished Silk Song. I'm playing DVD volleyball. That's in my own mods. Oh, I forgot. You could play this game with mods. Yeah, I am not doing that till we actually finish the game. Oh. Did you hear earlier that oh, that was an Eldritch push. I thought that was an Eldritch. Oh. I thought it was an Eldritch pool. Did you hear that Hans already finished Silk Song? And I was like, what? Didn't that just literally came out like 10 days ago? That's what I feel like. Oh yeah, it's like a really long, hard game. By the way, the fact that Silk Song is only $20 is like absolutely like... In this day and age, when Pokemon is like $60 and you have to buy like a $30 DLC and a $20 subscription to play online. I'm surprised like how games can like... I'm surprised how games can still be like, oh yeah, we can just go sell it for 20 bucks and it's gonna be like a full like 100-hour experience and we're not cutting out anything. And I'm surprised on how like economically priced it is, actually, especially for like AAA standards. I mean, compared to AAA standards.
A devastating blow.
Not paying Nintendo $0 even if I was a huge fan. Yeah, I haven't gotten the new. Ever since Pokemon Sword and Shield, I had such a bad experience with Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was like, wait, there's only one big area, wild area in the main game, and there's no story, and there's no, like, there's no story. I just beat Milk Song this morning, 46 hours in for 100%. What in the world are you guys? How? It only came out for 10 days already.
Success so clearly.
No, so, yeah, I was gonna say, Silk Song subreddit is certainly a place of dreams and nightmares. There's a treasure trove of old games out there. That's true. Like Fossil Fighters, that I've been, Lord Zonga Zonga. I'm not kidding. The main villain of the game is literally called Lord Zonga Zonga. And there's like Gulas, the worm or something, the worm god. You're like, wait, it's the kid game? I'm like, yeah, it's a kid game. You don't have Gulas, the worm god, in your kid games? I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I don't need torches. I just take the D. I need my torches. You think there's something in here? Okay, we're done.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Wait, they have epidemics? Well, I mean, they have the ague, which I guess would make sense. It's not even about the games anymore, just the worst management team possible. Yeah, I was really disappointed with Pokemon Sword and Shield. Even by Nintendo standards, the plot of that game was basically, we have no plot. We're just gonna all off screen the whole plot. And I was like, wow, what a game. Like, I mean, there is like a magical aspect of Pokemon in terms of like, oh, there's the game, there's other people who plays it, you can talk to someone, they'll know what it is, and I mean, there's the anime, nostalgia, all that stuff. So I understand why people would spend money on it, but like, $70 plus $30 DLC plus like glitches and I can see why, but they do spend a lot in like their everything else merchandising division. Like I believe Pokemon, oh, the Black Plague, that is the rabies. Great. Beast hater. Okay. Treatment ward is free. How convenient. Time to get rid of your rabies. And Black Plague. The bubonic plague, by the way, killed one third of Europe. Make sure not to get bubonic plague. I mean, the Black Plague. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Pokemon games is more like, it's kind of like a cultural thing at this point now. Like, oh, if you don't play Pokemon, you're not with the cool kids. Or, I mean, I don't know. If you're like, I'm assuming that's like the kind of like the old like standard. Like, oh, if you don't play the newest Pokemon, you're a fake Pokemon fan. Or you're not like with the cool kids. Or, oh, you want to capitalize on the thing is that Pokemon's a really big market too. So like a lot of streamers, the Black Plague is still around, and we now have antibiotics to fight it. Yeah. Well, everyone, that's assuming you also get like vaccinated and all that other stuff, and you know, take proper care of yourself and go to the doctor. But like the thing is that I feel like Pokemon is like a game that has so much like nostalgia, history, and a fan base. So like if you don't play it and you're a fan, and if you ever want to appeal to the Pokemon fan base, it's a really big fan base, and there's a really big market. There's like, there are so many, you know, competitive Pokemon VTubers, YouTubers, anything that just do purely only Pokemon content. Pokemon this, Pokemon that, Pokemon review, Pokemon pluses. That it's kind of like, if you like Darkest Dungeon, on the other hand, is not, I know I like Darkest Dungeon, everyone, but it's not like a big media churning merchandising machine like Pokemon is, and therefore it doesn't have much cultural significance to the average person who rocks into YouTube and be like, oh, I don't know what Darkest Dungeon is, but I do know what Pikachu is, kind of thing. So last week I 100% Dynasty Warriors 2 over the heads, Futurama, and Rayman Revolution. Oh, I remember you recommended Rayman Revolution for the PlayStation 2, and I need to tell you something, everyone. I played Rayman Legends one time, and it was with my friends, and we never beat the game. We got stuck. We got horribly stuck. I need to get rid of some bad quirks right now. We got horribly stuck, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. As a guy from much poorer country, most things kind of rival. Most classes here are just kind of like late 90s content. No one saw Dragon Ball Z. No one played Pokemon during their childhood, so I can't relate. Yeah, it's kind of like how we Americans, I mean, we usually get this stuff first, but in terms of like anime and Japanese games, like Digimon, for example, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, one of the more recent Digimon games, never came to America until like people petitioned it to come over and like hey, can you guys make an English version for us American people? And so like I think that's kind of like an issue. Companies don't really see certain markets as valuable, so they don't market it or distribute it even in that market. Like Digimon, for example, wasn't too popular later on. The same with like Dragon Quest Monsters, and in some other games like some of the later Golden Sun Dark Moon games. They just never made it to America. Rayman Legends stream? No. I need to tell you something what happened to Rayman Legends. I never beat the game. I could never beat the game. We had my whole family try to beat the game. My whole family played together, and we were never able to figure out how to, we got stuck. We got horribly stuck. Like, when I say stuck, I mean like, there was like the final level of the game it's a platformer, by the way, if anyone's confused. It's like a 2D platformer where you run around and stuff, and it was very, very, very difficult. I'm very bad at platformers. There were like levels I literally couldn't do because they were too hard. And the final level was extra hard. Anything past like 4-star difficulty, I don't remember the star rating system. Anything that was like kind of difficult past like the forest area in the beginning was just too hard. The water area was okay, I think, but the area right after it, like the Mount Olympus one, was really, really hard. That I couldn't do it. It was just like none of us were good. We were all really, really, really bad. Clumsy. We'll get rid of this clumsy one. Ranky, you're no longer gonna be clumsy. We're just gonna send you to the insane institution. Now you're no longer clumsy. There we go. Any more diseases to get rid of? Do 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 do. What do we have? Do we do the darkest dungeon? Do we have our oh wait, no, Renki's in jail. Okay, we don't have Renki here, so we can't do our one healer. Oh, what is this? Funny looking face. Funny looking face thing. Revelation? No. Half of our people are in mental institutions. So let me do one more level to clear it out. That's probably my fault. Let's see. Level 3. We'll do. Wait, can I add one more person? Who wants to be a leaper? Who wants to be a leap? Not you. Can't be it. Okay, who wants to be a leaper? There's who many? Okay, let's look at chat. Who is a new person who totally hasn't gotten a thingamajig anywhere in the stream? Definitely hasn't died. Okay, let's look at. Is Coil here? No, Coil's not here. Wait, Coil, are you here? I don't know. Who else is there? Who's in YouTube chat? Okay, that's not helpful, YouTube. YouTube is so not helpful. Okay, whoever says me first, we'll get it, and they're not already a character. Everyone, go. Hello, me? No, John Stockingston, you don't count. You already had your chance. No. Anyone who's not already had a character. Whoever says me first. Hardcore? What a name.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Adversity and existence are the same. Wait, quick bathroom break. Someone say me, not named John. Bye. I'm gonna be in the bathroom for 1 second. Okay, so no one said me. That's good. I was in the bathroom. Good job, chat. Is it now? And now I'm serious, everyone. Does anyone want a character name? Anyone? Not named John. John, you've already died. You don't get another chance. Unless I can make a really good pun with your name, like Sir Colder. That's funny. That's really funny. I find it hilarious that I just call Sir Colder the second time around. Sir Coldest the third time around. Okay, well, in the meantime, we'll just keep him in the party. Let's see. Stock Johnington. Stock Johnington. I'll call it that for now, but I'll change it. I'm gonna change it. Stock Johnington. Yes, that's really funny. John Stockington. John. Not enough parasocial chatters of a friend. No, I think you guys are all not. You guys are all fine, right? No parasocialness. Oh my. I'm sorry. This is John. Just Stock Johnington. Wait. It's just Johnington. It's not even Stockingston. Is the stun part of it or not part of it? Wouldn't it be technically stock? I guess it's Stock Johnningston. Oh well, I guess it doesn't really work. Okay, here we go. Right, 2 heroes, not my fault. Did I do this one? I don't remember this one whatsoever. Why do I have no sword? Oh, let's do a short one. Do a nice short one, everyone. Nice sword. Here, we'll take John Stockingston. And I'll sort by character, class restricted. Stock Johnington. My bad, everyone. I'm gonna get that really messed up for the next 5 minutes. Where am I going? Oh, it's a ruin. Okay. Dodge. Ah, you don't need dodge. You gotta tank it, right? Stock Johnningston. There you go. We'll take some money generators. Wait, where's my... Oh, you have it. We'll take a healer. Then one more person. Wait. Have I always had this? Wait, I have never actually paid attention to any of my... We'll take this then. Have I never paid attention to my skills? Apparently it's not. I have not paid attention to any of my skills whatsoever. Yay! I need to clock out because it's nighttime. By the way, we're gonna watch the VOD with the score like number 1 dying. I think that... I don't know which VOD it is. I don't remember out of the many Darkest Dungeons VODs that we have done. But, Storlex, I have a playlist in my, YouTube tab. I think it's the one where, was it the one with Wolf? I think it's the one with Wolf, Scorlex. The one where we fight Bandit Leader Wolf. Does anyone remember what VOD that was? T-Sense, do you remember what VOD that was? Because that's the one where you died, too. I think both you and Scorlex were the ones who died together. Or maybe right afterwards. So, at least 4 VODs. Before the Sampler VOD. So... 7? Or 8? I don't know. Man, I really need to number these better. Man, I really need to number these. If I clipped it, so it'd be on my video. Is that the one where he died? I can't remember if that's where he died, though. go level up our equipment real quickly. Sameful plug? What do you mean sameful plug? T-Sense isn't lying. He literally did clip it. He really did clip it though. June 27th? Thanks for joking, by the way. Oh, the June 27th one? Oh, okay. Is that where Scorelex died, though? I can't remember if that's where Scorelex died specifically. Okay. Food, torch, shovel. 2Ds. It's a good clipper. I always add the link to the timestamp right underneath it. Okay. Okay, T-Sense. Okay. It's a Venom. There you go. You live for risk and darkness. Bring few torches. That's a lie.
The fiends must be driven
That's
back.
sampler propaganda right there.
place to
That was
begin
a sampler.
than the suit of our noble line.
That was a sampler propaganda line right there. If you don't care about your life, just bring few torches, everyone.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Sampler propaganda right there.
Paid for in blood.
No, I don't like you. You stress me out, literally. Wait, T-Sense, doesn't that VOD literally isn't that clip literally duplicated in the wait, T-Sense, isn't that clip literally duplicated twice because you accidentally duplicated the video? Great clipper, everyone. By the way, in terms of video editing, yeah, it is. No, I just noticed it when I clicked on the video. I was like, wait, does this loop twice? Why does it loop with two exact things with a bot? Anyways, if you ever want to learn, if anyone actually wants to learn how to video edit, I recommend starting with either, well, depending on what platform you're. If you're aiming for long form videos, if you want a free solution that isn't just Adobe After Effects, I recommend DaVinci Resolve, the free version, obviously. Oh, he missed. I forgot, you have accuracy issues. Yep, accuracy it is. Another thing you could do is you could if you're more into YouTube, like YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikTok, CapCut is another alternative. Although it does have some more limited features. I mean, sorry, it's somewhat limited to like how do I say it? It's more limited to like vertical type of videos and less of the video ones. Oh, padding out runtime. Actually, okay. Padding out runtime doesn't actually do anything on a YouTube video if the person clicks off of it. So if, for example, it's a video that's like 10 minutes long, but the person clicks off after the first 2 minutes, it doesn't actually count to your YouTube algorithm, like the plus, what do you call them? Like, I'm gonna say recommendation algorithm. It does not improve your scoring in the recommendation algorithm. I think it does look at how long does the video actually get viewed for, how many people click on the video based on who they show it out. Like if they show it to 100 people, how many people actually click on the video of impressions, and they're gonna want to be recommended. Oh, okay, T said, I got it. You're playing the long game. Only the dedicated people could see how you all horribly die in a terrible accident.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I know.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Jeez. Running in this room. This dungeon's kind of annoying.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measures.
Awarded to the brave and the
I don't like these
alike.
things. Or maybe the only person that I'm trying to express is me. Oh, I see. Ow. That's one. Are you? Next, you.
Their formation is broken.
I don't know.
Maintain
Video editing. I'm not
defensive.
the greatest at video editing, so I can't give advice. There, be mindful of closer comment is a slow and insidious killer. I understand, Borna. I'm not the greatest at video editing, everyone, so I can't give you any video editing advice. Again, as a VTuber, I can't give you any good VTuber advice. As a video editor, I can't really give any good video editing advice. I'm not someone... my type of video editing isn't too popular nowadays. It's kind of like very minimal editing. I just take the clip, make it... If it's funny, I just make exemplify the funniness, but... If it has a reference to something, I might put a reference, but I don't do anything too fancy in terms of video editing. You can look at my Suck Up on Biscuit video of my terms of my video editing.
Well struck.
I don't do like what you know, the TikTok style engagement type of thing where it flashes every 2 seconds. It flashes to a different screen. I don't know how people can stand that, by the way. I don't do like the MLG kind of 360 no scope kind of thing, or putting a letter on Leaper's hand was a good idea. Let me. Let's see. Extenuation. I don't need this J. I don't need anti-venom. I will take this, and I will take this. But yeah, I'm not exactly what you call like... I'm not someone who does like motion graphics or anything like that. I don't do any fancy VFX or anything like that. If you probably have noticed, I don't actually include many memes. I don't put that many memes in my videos because I don't actually know that many memes. Somehow memes don't ever like, I don't know. There's a lot of people who put like memes in their videos, right? Like, when you see a lot of video editors, you'll see that they put memes in and like, you know, like the amazing, or I can't think of anything off my top of my head. I'm really, really struggling, everyone, of a meme. Or like, oh, you're approaching me, or let me in. I feel old. I don't know what is a meme. What is a meme? I'm getting Darkest Dungeon right now. 1 second. I'm getting Skelispeared. We gotta be good. Oh, and there's a bones right there. Okay. Light you. Putting the letters in the Leaper hand was a good idea. I just thought that was hilarious. I just thought it was funny. I just kind of go whatever I think is funny. So whenever you guys see me edit a video, I just think whatever is funny. Now, my idea of funny is apparently very, very flawed sometimes. My idea of what is considered funny might be very flawed. Like, okay, Sakabam is just a funny looking fish. What's so special about it? So I just kind of, the way I edit my, I just go with whatever I think is funny. I don't really keep up with a trend or anything. I still haven't figured out how to use, I don't know what TikTok is. Victory was funny though. Is this latest Spire Dark Souls version? Oh my god, Sigurd, you don't know what Darkest Dungeon is? I'm actually surprised. I was gonna say, I would think you would know this game. But I'm surprised you don't know what it is. Interesting. No, it's Darkest Dungeon, not Slated. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Oh, Ziegler, it's your time. I can get rid of stock Johningston and then Johnington and then replace it with Ziegler because I can't say that name anymore. It's funny, but I can't keep saying it. Here, we're just gonna. Oh, I can't change your name in the middle of battle. That's sad. I can't change names in the middle of battle. Wait, how do you have so much stress already? No. Who keeps spilling wine on my body? This stupid little skeleton. There we go. I have no room. Oh.
The light. The promise of safety.
Oop, that fits. Okay, so then we take... The idea to put Diana letter, leave it there, they come from any memes in your Discord, I see. Oh my god, T-Sense! I think I wait. This is the follow a new game called Expedition 33. I've been waiting for Expedition 33 to go on sale. It went on sale for 10%, and then I forgot to get it. That's my fault. It didn't alert me. I blame Steam notification systems crashing due to Silk Song. But, yeah. I don't care about the green. It looks like yellow cards. We'll do this. Oh, no. You. This. Holy water. Hi, Seeker. Welcome to the stream. A Darkest Dungeon. I'm surprised how many people actually know what this game is, considering that, well, I guess it was very popular back then. Mods really make it help. But I'm surprised how many people can remember a decade-old game at this point, because I think it came out in 2015. So this is like, it's been a decade already. Walking. This is a, you know, I really wish there was a faster walking animation. Yes, as the antiquarian, good for making money. That's about it. Oh, hey Chris, I think you're still alive. Everyone, please check if he's alive in the VOD. Please, everyone, rewind the VOD to go check if he's alive. I don't think he's alive. Hey Chris, I think you're alive still. I'm pretty sure. I think. Ooh, money.
If only treasure could staunch
Holy
the flow
treasure could start the flow of corruption.
otherworldly corruption.
The corruption. It's his fault, by the way. Okay, plot in this game, our ancestor narrator guy does a lot of evil stuff like Cthulhu summoning, human sacrificing, and experimentation on people. Ends up causing his whole entire estate to go into doo-doo, and now we have to help save his butt because we're his nephew or something. That's the plot in this game. Ooh, money. I have no room, do I? But my statues. Ooh, I don't need more food, everyone. I don't need more food. I say that I don't need food. I don't need food. I'm actually kind of hungry right now. It's almost dinner time. If I did not survive, just remember I died doing what I love, listening to Seraclin, ignore the fact I died screaming in agony and begging for help. Yeah, that sounds about right.
May we find
Wait, were you in
victory.
Revelation Land? Oh. No, you weren't there. I don't think you were in Revelation Land. I hope. Oh, ow. It's okay, you're not...
Cruel machinations spring to life.
Here,
With a
Stock
singular
Jonington, your
purpose.
time in the spotlight has gone away. We're gonna call the Zeger now. Zeger, your time to shine. There's no reason why I'm renaming him. No cheat. Oh, and Fragile, and a Tippler, and you're winded. There's no reason why I'm renaming you at all. It's not because I can't figure out how to... Oh, please don't. It's booby trap. It's not because I can't remember how to say his name is Stockington John instead of John Stockington. I keep calling him the wrong thing. No, that's definitely not it. Oh, skeleton. What is this little red thing? It's like, wait, guys, I just thought about something. So you know how he's wearing like a suit of armor and it's a skeleton, and he has like this little like red stamp thing on him? How is that? If it's a pin, how is it pinned into a solid metal like curicus thing? But it can't be pinned there. So obviously it has to be a piece of stamp. But how did he stamp a piece of wax on top of his thing and not have it just slide off? How? Okay. There we go. The rad is wax, but no, wax doesn't stick to a. Yes, but it doesn't stick to a shiny piece of smooth metal.
The match
How?
is struck. A blazing
Maybe it
star
does.
is
Maybe I
born.
don't have enough wax experience. It's hardened wax seal. I know it's a hardened wax seal, but wow, how? How is it sticking to his shiny metal body? Ow. He goes bed. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye, Borna. How are you? By the way, Borna has been playing Sekiro this entire stream, and they're already better than me in the game. They're already, don't question it. They're already like, they already got farther in the game that I got in 5 streams in like one stream of mine. So what does that tell me? I'm really bad at Sekiro, or Border's just really good at
surges as the
Dark
enemy
Soul games.
crumbles.
From Software games. Or I just suck at parrying. That could also be it.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. I haven't killed Corrupt Monk though? Really?
Eradicated.
Corrupt Monk was so easy. It's so easy that I literally forgot I didn't even learn its attack pattern. Because I was like, what is the attack pattern of Corrupt Monk? And I never learned it. An ape. You haven't killed the ape? Oh. I'm gonna return home.
Room by room, all my
Do I
home.
do a Darkest
We
Dungeon
reclaim
run?
what is
Do I end with
ours.
Darkest Dungeon? You could have a different adhesive under the racks. I don't, guys. Are skeletons that smart? I don't know, everyone. I don't think the skeletons are that
feel it.
smart.
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Tenuously thin. Delirium. Do you guys know what tenuous means? Tenuous, tenuri, tenio, teniri, tenatus. It means to hold, from Latin. Well, might as well where to die. Do we do the darkest? If I correctly sanctify, consecrated Rex, religious Rex seals were mixed with glue when applied? Okay, everyone. But you think the skeletons know that? The skeletons, I don't think they're smart enough for that. Anyway, the first tried Genjiro and Ape, and Monk gave me some trouble. Wait, Monk gave you trouble? I beat Monk in literally... Ape gave me some trouble. Genjiro gave me a little bit because of the lightning thing. But Monk was so easy. I don't know why. Monk was so easy that I literally beat it in 2 tries. And the next time I saw the Monk, I never learned its attack pattern. So I was like, I don't remember what do you do. And I beat it in like literally 3 tries. I was like, okay, never mind. That was easy. I don't know why. The Monk is just really, really easy. It's very predictable. It just spins around. And it has very honest attacks. It doesn't do owl, smoke bomb, I'm gonna parry, thrust, or do all that other stuff. It just attacks. It does have 1 sweep, but I just can't find Monk. Borna, Monk is in the Mibu village. The Mibu. Remember the Mibu and the fish? And I went fissy. Oh my god, a fish! And then I went to kill a bunch of people, and then there was the headless, and I got really angry at the headless, and I'm like, I'm never doing that headless thing. That thing is stupid. And yeah, that was, I haven't gone there yet. Revelation. Do I do Revelation? I'll make it a super chackle, because I'm scared. I'm really scared, everyone. I'm really scared. Revelation. Darkest Dungeon. 2nd floor. Do I do it? I'm really scared, everyone. I'm gonna put a limit so you guys can't just spam it. I'm scared. I'm too scared. I'm so scared. You want to blame it on me again? Yeah. Blame it on T-Sense, everyone. I'm really scared. I'm afraid I'm gonna horribly kill everyone like last time. Like, remember what? Okay. Leonardo died. Okay, that was to the hack. Who else died? A bunch of people died in a horrible Darkest Dungeon accident. What was it? It was, what happened? Okay, so we'll scroll back down. We're at week 97. John Stockingston. Yep. John Stockingston. Yep, he died in a heart attack and Yep, he died in a heart attack in the Revelation. And then we have Zake. Zake died in a, again, Templar Warlord. That was Darkest Dungeon 2. Rodriguez, Succumb to Blight. That was also the Darkest Dungeon Revelation. And then next in the second, yep, you died in a Templar Warlord. Don't lose all your trinkets again. Yeah, it's cold, I know. So we lost Nexon in the second, Rodriguez, Zake, and John Stockingston. Let me find when Scorlex died. Oh, Castellux died too. Does anyone see Scorlex? Oh, the first antiquarian had a heart attack. Okay, I remember that one. Distress. Oh, no. Wait, the second Scorlex died. When did second Scorlex die? Second Scorlex died, we revived him. Wait, if you revive Scorlex the second, he doesn't show up in the graveyard? That's weird. Wait. I revived Scorlex the second, so he doesn't show up in the graveyard. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, how bad could this possibly be? Don't lose all your trinkets, everyone says.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Nixon in the seconds have been called Nextotin. Oh, that's so... Man, that would have been good, everyone. Nextotin! Oh! Guys, I am too scared to do the Darkest Dungeon. I'm afraid we're gonna lose all our good people. AKA Scorlex the second, Noggin Logger, Renki, Stike probably. I don't know. Oh, Chukub needs to go in the tavern. What can you do? Oh, we'll put you in the... the bar. Wait, do I not have enough? Oh. Where did all my crest... Oh. I used it earlier to level up the trinket car, didn't I? Okay, let me drink some water real quickly. Everyone, I'm scared. I made it a super chat goal on YouTube. I made it. I did a scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know how do I gonna counter it. So okay, you need to put the three relic thingies on top of it, and then you need to put the thingamajigs where she wanted to blame me so much. No. Like he said, you don't have to. You don't have to super chat if you don't want to. I'm just not gonna do it today because I'm scared, and I'm afraid I'm gonna horribly die. And I think the answer is that okay. So I need at least one healer to heal. That has to have revelation on it. The next thing I need to do is I need at least someone who can tank. So that's T-Sense, I guess. Scorlex will be the frontliner. And now the second thing is, what do I do about the poisoning and bleeding of everyone horribly? Would that mean I should run Rodrigo for a stress heal? Because the biggest thing that bothers me in this dungeon is that I constantly will get hit by revelation. And it doesn't block out all the stress. Especially for the fourth person who can't block it out. So, either I use the T-Sense and the Man-at-Arms to block it and intercept it, and then it will to give him the thing, and that should be fine. Or I take Rodrigo, and then Rodrigo will then take the stress heals, and that should be fine. But that was weird. Houndmaster can be guard plus stress heal, but Houndmaster, I don't like Houndmaster. I mean, I have a Houndmaster. Oh wait, I do have a Houndmaster. First, let me check on my levels. Check. Oh, you don't have it. Where's my... Oh, we have Noggin Logger? Oh, we do have Noggin Logger. Huh, we do have Noggin Logger. You could take both Stress Heal and T-Sense. 3 heroes, protector plus 1 guy with Protector MMA. Man of Arms. I don't know, everyone. Should I do it today or should I do it for tomorrow's stream? I made it a super chat goal. I'm gonna leave it there. If Twitch people give a super chat, I will count it towards the super chat goal. Is there a class of high speed that can remove bleed or blight before it rolls? Don't you dare say Plague Doctor, everyone. The problem is that the Plague Doctor doesn't heal high enough. Either him or HM or MLA. MAA. Man at Arms. Is it Man of Arms or Man at Arms? Man at Arms. Oh, okay. 8 Houndmaster? What's Houndmaster? Oh, so you use the dog as a defensive option, maybe? Oh, interesting. Dark Temptation. Oh, that's not good. Taking 10 damage attemptly, moving a damage to do the same thing, really. You're right. Do I have a Plague Doctor at a high enough level? No. That's a nope. 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 PD. What is PD? PD can also do high damage with blight and stun. It's not your main healer. So we either take Plague Doctor, Vestal. I think that's what we took the first time. We took a Plague Doctor, Vestal the first time. And then, but damage dealer can also save you when you need. We took Plague Doctor and Vestal the first time, and we took what was it? Leaper, and then we took I forgot the last person, but I'm pretty sure they all died. Yeah, we took a Grave Robber, Leaper, Plague Doctor, and Vestal last time. And that's how we all died. I think John Stockington got hit first, and that's what happened. And then Zay couldn't out heal, and then Rodriguez couldn't do enough damage, and then Nixon died. Oh. Yeah, and then what else happened? Oh, you know, Rodriguez died of poison, and then he just died of regular things, and he just died of the Let me check all my skills real quickly. Wait, 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna walk by. I'm gonna go through everyone's skills. We need 3 different teams for endgame. Who are you using now? Who are you saving? I don't know. I don't know what the next 2 darkest dungeons are. No spoilers, everyone. I'm just gonna have to wing it. I'm gonna figure out. I don't know. It's getting late, and I might have to eat dinner, so I might end it here, everyone. I don't know if I can do it. It might be good to get virtue trinkets on the person who isn't getting a revelation. Everyone. I'm not sure. Let me see who we can do. No. Revelation. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. So we put this one. I'll have a little plague doctor. They died in a horrible accident. Oh wait, but you can heal yourself of poison. You can cure blight. This can take it. This can heal. But I have to take out one thingamajig. Oh, I forgot. I need to take out a talisman then. Okay, you need to be it. So you will get plus 25% protect. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? The jester will not have it. We'll let the jester not have it. Wait, is plus 20% stress skills like the thing where it gets rid of stress? Wait, when it says plus 20% stress skills, does that mean it reduces more stress or it does more stress? Is that, I don't know, is that what it means? You. Hmm. Do I do it or not, everyone? Do I do it or not? Should I revelate or not? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think, everyone. Trying to think. I'm gonna make the jester the guy who doesn't do it. What is okay, wait. Does plus 20% stress kills? Yeah. Everyone, do I do it or not do it? I'm trying to figure it. Do I do it? Do I do it or not do it? Do I put up the vote if I do it or not? Use it in chat. Do I do it or not? Do I do it or not? Do I do it or not? But we didn't meet the goal. I know we didn't meet the goal! Dinner is more important. Are you saying that the goal was made up and meaningless the whole time? But the goal has not been made. If the goal gets made in the next, let's say, 5 minutes, and you need to eat dinner, you have next 10 minutes to complete the goal. Do I do it or not do it? I feel like it's gonna be a really, really bad idea, everyone, if I do it right now, because it might end horribly, horribly bad. It's also 1 a.m. and I'm about to head off. T-Sense, I don't want to make you stay up too late. For everyone, do I do it or not do it? Okay, let me think. I'm thinking I will remember it for next time. Oh, wait. Camping skills. Almost forgot that one, everyone. Do I do it or not, everyone? I don't know. I'm contemplating my life. I feel like someone's gonna die if I do it right now. One person will be sacrificed. Do I sacrifice? It's randomly sacrificed. I'm gonna say T-Sense, you get sacrificed. I don't know, everyone. Maybe I don't risk it. I don't risk it today. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me make sure that everyone has upgrades first. Done. What a way to go. I don't want to risk it, everyone. I'm scaredy cat. I've called scaredy cat. You guys can come next stream and be like, oh, you're a scaredy cat. And I'm like, yep. You're a scaredy cat. Let me think. Can they bleed? Can they bleed? Wait. Can they bleed? Can they bleed? Huh. Okay, everyone. I think that's it for today. I'm scared. I'm too scared. Revelation will be tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next time, whenever we have next Darkest Dungeon stream, but it's probably not gonna be next week because I'm gonna be doing Noida instead. Champion Plus does have the best boss trophy. Wait, what? Plus 25 virtue chance. No, we can't. No, that's really good, everyone. Oh boy. Okay, we'll do this instead. We'll end the stream on this one. This is a really good one. I love me here. Wait, take these out. Take this out. Ooh. Considering virtue if I lose plus 100 stress heal, that is good. I was gonna say, that looks really, really good. Okay, what are we gonna take for this dungeon? We'll take... Nope. Tuning fork gift. Beast. Seem funnier if someone versus rice in a row. The last boss in the war is absolutely worth killing. What is it? The flesh eating guy? He hasn't popped up yet, so we have to kill more people. Faust. And then lastly, we'll take Melissa's. And I need to give her the healing thing. Soft, whatever. Okay, everyone. Detour. We're doing this instead because I just saw a really good item I didn't notice before. That looks really, really good, everyone. I was like, wait a minute. Plus 25 virtue chance. Isn't that literally like... It's really good. Wait, I have no money. Oh, whatever. That's a coin flip. There we go. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. And I need more money. I ran out of money. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, more money. Here we go. This one. This one. Check all the skills. Check. Okay, let's go. Food. Torch. Shovel. Poison. Probably band-aids. Don't know about that. This. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, well, we don't need as many bandages. And will he still be good? Oh, no, why do I have so many holy waters? What the? No, we're good. And continue. Last expedition of today.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten.
Steal their
food.
Wait, am I literally just stealing their food? Is that literally just... I'm just stealing their... Well, we're going to go left first. We're just gonna... All we have to do is just steal their... All I have to do is just steal their food. Oh, it's empty. Stealing your food! Do you think these things eat grain? I feel like they don't really eat. They don't eat grain.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
This
home.
way. Find the food! Taking the food. Oh.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the
No.
earliest settlers.
Don't touch that. Oh, we found it! Wait, is that all of them? What the? Too fast. We found all their food too fast, everyone. There we go. Without a little bit, the food anywhere. Down a little bit too fast, everyone. We didn't do anything yet. I was like, wait. No, I need to get some treasure chest stuff first. We use dog treat. They forgot to guard it. That's a very unguarded food. Like, none of that food was, like, guarded whatsoever. And then we will... Ooh. Oh, this doesn't work from this spot. Dang it. Are you Eldritch? You're not Eldritch. Not Eldritch. Just human beast. Not Eldritch beast. Not compare everything else. where it hurts. You think it hooks me forward? Oh, no, that hurts a lot. Don't die to the piggy. Oh god, the vomit. I don't like the vomit animation ever. I don't like the oh, that's not vomit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So many bleeds. I don't like how they display the bleed system in this game. It's 6 damage per 2 rounds, but it's actually it goes by the highest tick mark in the longest amount of time. So it's kind of misleading. I don't know. OP fast. He's gonna vomit on. Oh. Oh, dang it! What did you just get? The fits, the whooping cough, or tuberculosis. I don't know which cough related. COVID. That thing come out to this game. Oh, less 3 speed, but you get less accuracy. This came out before COVID, so they didn't have the whole like, oh yeah, we could just do the COVID disease. If Darkest Dungeon came out today, is there a COVID mod? There has to be. There must be a mod where they add a bunch of healing misses so much. Yes, it was healing so misses so much. There must be a mod where basically they add all the new diseases that have been discovered. Like, oh, COVID? Yep, we add that disease now.
The promise of safety.
There we go. Wait, I have no...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No room. Fine, we'll just do this. No, okay, don't need this dog treat. Get rid of that. I don't need this anti-venom. Take rid of that. We'll get rid of the bandage. I have no room! This stupid grain sacks take up all my room! Wait. 1 second, everyone. Just gonna do a quick little thingamajig.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Wait, I didn't get the thing that blocks nighttime. Oh, but I have this. There we go. Do I explore for a little bit more? I'll explore one more room. How about that? That was a little bit... This is a really fast dungeon. What the? How did we get it so fast? Somehow we got all the grain sacks right... Oh, I forgot to move myself forward again. Got every single grain sack. Are you a beast? You're a beast. I was like, there's no way that thing isn't a beast. Eh. Don't you dare give me disease. Don't give me disease. Don't give me disease. Don't give me disease. Oh, give me blight. Didn't heal head right from the start. I was like, guys, left or right? I saw that one grain sack was on the other side, and I was like, yep, I'm going left.
A blazing star is born.
Wait, no, left, right? I guess if you're looking from the other way, uh-oh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're gonna dog you. It's done you to hit you. And then doggy you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And no room. No room. No. Okay, let's get rid of this. Do 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 do. Oh, ow. Do 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 do. I'm too lazy to backtrack, everyone. I'm not backtracking. After this, I'm gonna dead end to this, and then end. I'm not backtracking all the way back. Get rid of you. Not Eldritch, just a regular human, obviously. Regular humanoid pig thing, beast. Actually, wait, you're a beast. You're a beast, but you're a pig beast. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Oh, you all missed.
Decimated.
One worm out. Oh, missed the vomit. By the way, this dungeon must absolutely smell putrid. Like, it must smell like the worst goddamn rotten trash that accumulated in this thing. Because I feel like it would smell so bad. Like, everything just vomits. It's like meat. Like, it's like decaying meat matter and maggots. I feel like this entire dungeon would be like stinky. Very, very stinky. Like, you would probably want to take a shower after this kind of dungeon. Maybe like the skeleton like just spilling wine on you. Yeah, you could deal with that. The big giant pig monsters barfing all over you. Maybe not so much. Ooh. Ew. Oh, ow, ow. Don't think about the smell.
Is broken.
Don't think about the smell.
The offensive.
He dodged.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Like an outhouse in the middle of August near a Taco Bell. Not exactly. I think it would smell worse than that. It would smell like a pig pen next to a Taco Bell. And everyone went into the pig pen. And that's, yeah. That's what I feel like it would be like. There you go.
By inches.
We have no room. We'll get rid of all the stuff. You don't need this, don't need this, just take that, exit out. Like an ozone-filled mass grave.
Benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
The town will eat. And this, wait, imagine squelching under your boots. Wait, by the way, we got that grain sack, which I'm assuming they're not like airtight or anything, or watertight grain sacks. We just got some generic grain sacks from this sewer. And he's gonna feed the townspeople the grain from those sacks that I just described as the Taco Bell bathroom next to a pig pen that someone grew up in. Guys, I don't know if that tells me if I want to eat that grain or not eat that grain. But I'm bordering on the side of I don't think you should not feed the town. This is the worst place, by the way, to get grain. The cove, yeah, just a bunch of fish, salty fish things. The ruins are just a bunch of dust. But like, don't worry. Why does everyone have sickness now? But I'm just he was gonna feed it. He was gonna feed it to self.
Farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
He was gonna feed it to the people. So I'm gonna get rid of the stress one. He's gonna feed it to the people. It can be clean. Most grain transport they need to filter the birds that get trapped. I mean, yes, everyone. Yes, you could feed it to the people. And like, well, but like that grain doesn't look very sanitary. Like that was like the most unsanitary, un-OSHA compliant, whatever horrible meat packing factory, like worse than that one Upton Sinclair The Jungle Book where it's all about how the meat packing industry has no regulations and the sanitary conditions of what's being fed to the consumers. Like that does not meet any regulations whatsoever. Anyways, let me get out of here. The game didn't crash today, everyone. Good thing it did not crash. Anyways, let me end the poll. And next week, there is no Shadowverse. It's going to be... out of 29 votes, we have the winner being 41% of the vote being Noita. So next week, we'll be doing Noita. Anyways, I'm still here, everyone. 1 second. I'm not dead yet, everyone. Give me one more second. Yeah, so if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream almost every day except Wednesdays and Saturdays. If you could check me out on either Twitch, on our YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. And if you have any more questions or game suggestions, you can reach me either on Discord, link in the description, or it's almost like I can still hear her. Wait, no, I'm not dead yet. So feel free to like, subscribe, or follow, and we'll probably be back tomorrow with... Actually, wait, what am I gonna do tomorrow, everyone? I feel like I'm blanking. I'm not doing morning streams. I don't do morning streams. I already did one, everyone. Wait, what's next week? The 15th of September. Wait, I'm still writing out the schedule. One second. Write out schedule. 15, 21. Guys, I post my schedule on Blue Sky. My schedule is posted on Blue Sky. It's kind of like Twitter, but like not like Twitter. It's also posted on my YouTube channel. I don't post it on Twitch because it's a pain in the butt to edit it. So just like assume that there's something on one of the platforms where you can find it. Anyways, wait, everyone, I'm still typing. 1 second. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for Sunday. Okay, crosscode second row, Simbagami. Okay, no. Question mark. Okay, wait. Do I do Simbagami Tensei on Tuesday, or do I do crosscode on Monday, or do I switch it around? I'm gonna switch it around. I'm gonna do Simbagami Tensei on Monday, and then we're gonna do crosscode on Friday, and then we'll do Sekiro. No, I'll do crosscode on Tuesday. And then we'll do Sekiro on Friday. And then I'll do... How do I do? Right, you'll figure it out. Good night, everyone. No. Wait, Shadowverse. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. What day do I put Shadowverse on? Wait, Shadowverse on Thursday? Thursday. No, Sekiro on Thursday. Okay, everyone. I don't know what to do for my last stream. I'm really bad at this. Okay, last stream. Do I put it on Friday? Sunday? What do I put on Sunday? Uh-oh. Drawing stream? Do I do drawing stream? One more. I don't know. I'll figure it out later, everyone. Bye-bye! Wait, where's the button in stream? Uh-oh, I lost the button. Okay, wait, 1 second. Bye-bye, everyone, and check me out on Monday.